Roger. I can't lie. Yesterday was mad. I woke up this morning and just saw my goat shirtless, bro. Bro, there were pepperonis everywhere, man. Shit was crazy, bro. Woke up and just saw shirtless goats. I can't lie, Skunk made the best edit though. I swear to God, Skunk made the best edit though. I don't give a fuck, bro. Skunk made the best fucking edit, bro. Yeah, just shut. I can't lie, chap. The auction tournament made me like have a proper epiphany though. Like I had a proper epiphany that like every piece of the machine, every piece of the engine in this offline FGC is so essential to keep it running, bro. Like every piece. I don't think people like talk about like the community, like the C in the FGC meaning community. Like, bro, every piece in that cog, every cog in that wheel is important, bro. Because then you get shit like the auction tournament. We got people slapping down money to get Roman Jelly to play pool, working together, paying money to make our goats go shirtless, man. Like the people who show up to events just have a good time. They don't give a fuck about winning. The 0-2ers. Bro, it's actually mad. It's actually mad. And it feels like our developers don't give a fuck about us, bro. Bro, without the community, where would this game be, bro? I swear to God. Where would it be, bro? They need to care about the community more, I'll be so honest. From little Timmy going 0-2 his first ever event, to the players who show up just to ruin someone's day, to the top players maybe hoping him to win the tournament, to the commentators who I don't even need to speak about how they need to be treated better, to the TOs running these events, started running these events out of their own pockets, running these events that are lost. To the content creators. I was gonna say maybe to the stream monsters, but no, fuck the stream monsters, bro. Twitch chat can get fucked. They're the only ones who can get fucked, bro. They're the only ones, I swear to God. Rematch pay for 28th? I'm not here. You run lounge games anytime soon? Nope. 24 minutes. Let's look at our bracket. So what is very interesting here, and I covered this yesterday. Is we have 4 players on the winner's side already qualified for Esports World Cup. If those players just win, there is a universe where all you have to do is make it into top 8 to qualify for Esports World Cup. If Ni, Pinya, Mulgold, and Atif win, everyone else here just had, like, literally it's a case of just win 2 games. And then for these guys, it's like just win 1 game. Right? I don't know how likely it is though. I think Edge is looking really good. Edge and Mulgold, they have a lot of experience. I think Mulgold might go for the Fang. Mulgold might go for the Fang. Maybe. He's done it before. I don't know. Arslan Ash Pinya. Arslan is looking unstoppable, bro. Has it been a Sheen now? He's looking unstoppable. I think Ni is likely to be AK, but AK's form has looked next level this weekend. He's looked kind of scary. But I think, speaking about unstoppable players, Ni is looking fucking ridiculous, bro. Ni is looking ridiculous, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Joker whiffed forward 2. Ni ran up and did taunt J-Upper as a whiff punish. Dropped the combo, ran up and taunted him again, bro. Like, I don't know. I think it's unlikely all 4 of them make it into the winner's side and win their game. I think it's unlikely. I think especially Pinya Arslan. Pinya and Arslan, they played a lot. I don't think Pinya's ever beat him. But this is a new Raven. How much Raven experience do you really have? You know, there isn't a Raven in Pakistan. This new Raven is menacing. I think if there's a time for Pinya to beat Arslan Ash, it's now. I think Edge has a very good chance of beating Mulgold. I think Atif most likely beats Lowhigh, but Lowhigh, like, his wins have looked dominant. You know, he kind of shut down Book. The first game was close, and from there he just shut down Book. I feel like Lowhigh is really subscribing to the Nin theory recently. It takes 2 rounds to download your opponent, and he's kind of been doing that a lot this weekend. I think my predictions, if I had to go for winner sides, top 8 is Atif, Edge, Arslan, Ni. I think. Because Edge had a really... Who did Edge play yesterday? Was it Rangu? Yeah, he had a really good win over Rangu. So, you definitely cannot count out Edge at this point. He had a really good win over Rangu. I think he continues that form. I think Arslan is looking too good to count him out, but Pinya's new Raven... You know, Pinya's coming off a top 8 at Evo Japan. And Ni's coming off a win at Evo Japan. So I really feel like, honestly, if I had to like pick a tournament winner now, obviously it's very early. Ni is looking like a tournament winner right now. Ni is looking like a world beater again. Not only his win versus Joker, but he shut down Nobi, bro. And like the way he won was ugly. I was ugly for Nobi, bro. I felt bad for Nobi. Ni is looking like a world beater again. Obviously, AK is our defending champion. I want to see Ni versus Arslan Ash so bad now. I want to see it so bad. I really do. I'm here for it. I'm excited for it. I hope we get it. Now on the loser side, Nobi Fergus, Shadow Chikurin, Kudans Tetsu, Kkokkoma Tibetano, Rangu Jonding, King Ray, Kase, who lost his first game and fought and clawed and climbed all the way to top 24. Fucking hell, bro. Like, what do you even say about that? He needs to be on stream, bro. But I just hope the one game he's on stream, he doesn't lose. Like, I would hate that, bro. Then iMusician goes Saiyan and Hendo CBM. I think Hendo is looking ridiculous. He's looking really good. He only lost to Atif. Does that mean anything? Really and truly? Does that mean much? Does that mean much? I don't think so. I don't think that's indicative of someone's level at this point. Doesn't CBM does have issues in the Jin mirror. he does have issues in the Jinro. Lost it to Rive, lost it to Seth at UFA last year. I think Hendo is definitely trending upwards. CBM may be trending downwards a little bit. Gosane iMusician, gonna be interesting. Gosane's never played iMusician. One thing they say about iMusician, the first time you play against him, you're never gonna win. I think Gosane can make it happen. That's my guy. If anyone can do it, Gosane can. King Ray Jr. Kase. I have to pull for Kase in that one. I have to. He lost his first game and is in top 24. He's won 10 games in a row from day one with Kazuya. As much as I think the character is definitely overstated how hard he is. He's a 50-50 character at his core. At his core, you're gambling, bro. And he's been successfully gambling 10 games in a row. And now sits here against King Ray Jr. Rangu John Ding. I feel like this one typically trends in Rangu's direction, typically. I wonder what the characters they pick. That's interesting. What characters do they go for? Are we going to see Lydia Anna? Kuma Eddie? Pandarina? I don't know. Kkokkoma Tibetano. Anything is possible with Tibetano. That's all I have to say. Kudans Tetsu. I favor Tetsu in this one. I think Joker is definitely going to be there coaching for that game as well. I favor Tetsu in this one. I think Kudans is very hard to predict how well he's going to do in a tournament these days. He's looking a lot better than last year. So, I don't know how this goes. Shadow Chikurin? I'm leaning towards Chikurin, but I want Shadow to win. And then Nobi Fergus. I mean, Nobi's only lost a knee. Other than that, he's been looking really good. I don't know how we call that one, really and truly. You know, Fergus's wins over JDCR, over Farzine. Fergus is looking good. I think Fergus can definitely do it right now. He definitely can. But I think this winner side is so interesting. Atif, Mulgold, Pinya, and Lee winning would mean so much for these players. So much. It would mean so much. On the reverse, if AK, Arslan, Edge, and Lowhigh won, and they all went down here, but they then won as well, hey, it could be interesting. It could be exciting. But I wonder how this goes. I think at the end of the day, Gosane's gonna win the tournament. And that's all that matters. Everyone sniff your Hong Tai. And get ready for action. Wanna do a jigsaw? No. Does it tingle? Each. Bit personal. Are you ready for this fact trailer? You know what? Let me do a bingo cards. I can't lie. The what you would call it? The auto, what'd you call it? Let's see. Jet kick. We'll do jet kick, power crush. I think also we'll pull out over. Wait, can we do a smaller one? This is too big. I don't have that many things. All right, jet kick, power crush. I think jet kick, heat engager. Stance. I think so. Fact did not have a stance. He didn't have a stance, right? He technically did when he did down forward 1, down forward 1 4 1 2, and down forward 1 4. Like that was technically a stance. I think they're gonna turn that into a full stance. His old taunt is gonna become an install, I think. So if you look at the old, let me show you guys the old factory there in case you guys don't know. So he did this thing here, which this was just a taunt. This was just a taunt. I feel like it's gonna be a full install, and his body's gonna glow. I don't think he's gonna have stacks. I think he's just gonna be an install character. He's not gonna have stacks at Heihachi leader. I think he's just gonna be an install character. Do we think he's gonna come with a unique mechanic? I don't think he's gonna come with a unique mechanic. I don't think he's gonna come with a unique mechanic. Ooh, homing heat engage. Well, technically that's jet kick, right? He's gotta have. Are we thinking like he's gonna have his old guard breaks, right? 100% he has his old guard breaks. But do we think like are they gonna be guard breaks? Because before his guard breaks were just wall splat. They would wall splat, right? But like, do we think it's gonna be Claudio now where it's guaranteed hit? I think guard break into guaranteed hit. Whoa, I can't spell. Oh, FC. The thing is, he did have an FC mix. But I think stronger FC mix. Stronger FC mix. Wall splat heat. There's no way he has a wall splat heat smash. There's no way he has a wall splat heat smash. Let's make it bigger. We have more options. Running 3 into stance. Imagine. Bro, Facts running 3 was terrifying. It was terrifying. 2 heat. I don't think he'll have 2 heat smashes. Is Ling the only character now with 2 heat smashes? The rest became heat actions. Low heat action. He's gonna have a low heat action. Heihachi, I don't count, like Heihachi and Jin, I don't count them because it's the same shit. But oh yeah, Clive still has 2 actually. He could have multiple heat. He could have multiple heat smashes. Are we thinking low heat smash? Nah, there's no way he has a low heat smash. Rager, oh, 100%. 100%. Every new character has a domain expansion Rager. I feel like you can tell. Where they started to really think about, like, I think you can tell how far along character was in development when they did their Rager, bro. Because at some point, like Yoshi, they just started giving them domain expansion Ragers, bro. Like at some point along the line. Head, thanks for 44 months of Prime Gaming channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sabaki into heat engage. Oh yeah, his Sabaki. Because his Sabaki used to be a launcher. It used to be a launcher. It's gonna be Sabaki into heat engage. Who do you think we have a special intros with? Who the fuck can he have special intros with? Who the fuck can he have special intros with? Ooh, bro. Back 1, there's no way back 1's gonna be a heat engager. I think back 2's gonna be a heat engager. Like, who the fuck could he have us? It's probably gonna be like Kazuya or some shit. Like, where's my family? Like, bro. He's gonna say like, where's my family? Actually, I think this song gets me content claimed. Hold on. Him and Brian? He might have one with Brian. He might have one with Brian. He's gonna have it with Shaheen. Was it? Yeah, forward for 1+2 was what? It was -14 for the most part. Then they made it launch. No, it's not going to be back one. I think it. No. No, yeah, no, it's going to be back when he engaged. Oh god, 3+4 is going to be safe. It's going to be safe. It's going to be safe. Did he have a hop kick or orbital now? Well, he did up forward 1, but no one really used it. I think back 3 is going to be he engaged. Back 3 is going to be he engaged. Homing high, safe. Forward 2-1, he engage. Nah. Forward 2-1 was 12. Forward 2-1 was 12. A throw he engage. Bro. Well, technically, homing he engaged comes under back 3. His back 3 was homing. Power crushing to engage. Do people have that? I don't think people have that anymore. I think they just removed all chances of power crushes being engaged, unless except for the bears for some reason. Did Fag have a full grip throw game now? Every character added from like Tekken 6 onwards only got 1+2 throw. Eddie's got that now. What power crush? His stance one? I don't think I've actually seen that. Handstand one? I don't think I've actually seen that. The one that knocked down. It's like, what the fuck is that, bro? And I feel like he's gonna have a weird power crush something. Like, you know, like muscle armor. Weird power crush something. I don't know. Maybe it's his taunt. Hat chicking launching? Oh my god, it's down back 4, bro. Actually, no, I'm gonna replace something. We'll remove stance because we got running two into stance is basically the same thing. Actually, no. Get rid of back 3 heat engage. I think down back 4 is going to be faster. Completely unreactable. Whoa, did I lose it? Okay, that scared me. Not oh, it's because unreactable isn't a word technically. But it is in our world. So our fact bingo card, Jet Kick will be a power crush, like they teased in his original trailer. He's gonna have a wall splaying heat smash. He will have a stance. Running through will go into stance. His old taunt become a heat install. He's gonna have a homing heat engage. Guard, he's gonna have a guard break into guaranteed hit. Jet Kick will also be a heat engage. It's gonna be a power. Jet Kick's gonna be a power crush heat engage. Sure. He's gonna have a stronger full crouch mix. He's gonna have a low heat action. Rage Art is gonna have a domain expansion Rage Art because all of them have it. Sabaki into heat engage. Back one's gonna be heat engage. 3+4 is gonna be safe. And down back 4 we complete on react to 1. He's gonna have a weird power crush something. Heat gives install, but yeah, that's like that goes without saying because every character that has an install has heat install the fucking time. Just so dumb. By the release date, I don't fucking know. We don't care about that on a bingo card. Auto parry and stance of the heat. Imagine. I wouldn't be surprised though. Alright, moderators, can we be prepared for our predictions? Whoa, fact trailer now. That's the fact trailer, look. Like, look. Only top 16 will be on stream, so we're not going to see the losers round 1. I'm not surprised. I'm disappointed, but not surprised. Doke, how's it going, Doke? Just hope he's broken. That was an MP3 mob. There's so many challenger events this year, bro. In 21, yeah, it actually did just say it. Look at this. I did see actually, man. What's the next 20 after BAM? The next master event will be CEO June 13th.
All right. Final day of Combo Breaker 2025. Markman and Tasty Steve on the mic. We're here to give it to you. But what you gonna do with the top 24? Going down to our top 8, which will be played out later today, and we're going to find out who is going to be the first regular Master Event champion here on the Tekken World Tour. But guys, we are super excited to bring you all this action. Steve, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great, man, but there's a lot to cover and a little time to do it, so we got to make sure you guys know how the script goes. This is a Master Plus event, but we're having a bunch of these bad boys all over the world. Evo Japan was the kickoff. Combo Breaker is where you're at right now. BAM is where you're going to be next. It will be a master level event. It will be happening in Australia. It is happening next week. Then in June, we got CEO. That's going to be another USA master event. Then we got the mix-up coming to France. Evo in Vegas coming to the United States. That's going to be in August. And then, of course, we got Punishment 4 in Bolivia. Evo France, a new one on the bracket.
Oh, Bolivia's a 2-day event
this year. We got Paradise Game Battle, which is happening on the Ivory Coast. I really want to be there, 18th through the 19th of October. Then we have Super Tournament in South Korea Korea. Definitely going
What's
to be
going on
a
with
name.
Street Fighter
Definitely
right
worth
now?
the Masters name. Clash of the Olympians in Greece, and then of course the last stop on the Masters Tour. Tiger Uppercut in Thailand, November 29th through the 30th. That's where you're going to see the most killers coming out to get their last second chance at points.
Yeah, some of you guys like to slack
Problem
and
was
kind
to
of wait,
winners
but
last
please don't do
check.
that. We have a lot of challenger events in between, so try to make it out to those as well.
Oh,
We've
they not
already
played
had
yet?
Brussels
Okay.
Challenge where King Ray Jr. was able to take the ground there, but look at all these other events. Head Stomper, Chain Shift, Ragnarok, only the
Bro, they're
best. Second
playing
wind, mooring,
for top
crossover
24. How
versus
many
fighting,
attendees were there for
Tekken
Street Fighter?
Nexus, UFA, Cape Town Showdown, Thunderstruck, Southeast Asia Majors, Takedown, First Attack, Electric Clash, Manila Madness,
130,
Battle Coliseum,
1,300.
Pro Cup,
So
and of course the
not
Emirates
that big of a
Showdown.
gap between Tekken and
Lots of
Street
events for you
Fighter
guys to
combo
go to,
breaker.
challengers, master events, but of course you got to take a look at the global leaderboard.
both
We've
in
already
winners.
started, and we know Knee is at the head of the pack right now.
What's
getting
on the
that
line,
Evo
Steve?
Japan. Points are on the line. Mulgold running at the second spot right there. Mangja in third.
wants to
Shadow
play
all the way from the
DCQ.
USA will
Who's
be on
problem
right
play?
now. Hold it down at fourth place. Right under him, another one, King Ray Jr. Then we have Pinya, Kase, who
Shuto.
was active even in this top 8 today. Rangu, another one. Daniel Mato, Chikurin, Ulsan, Mo'il, Akilo,
Mole.
Matsuda, Kaden Trench, Yondaime, Tibitano, Raif.
How's Yondaime
Al,
already have
of course,
150
rounded out
points?
At 20th at the beginning is Lowhigh.
Of course, got to give it up to you guys. All the players that here have registered, of course, they are in the points leaderboard. A lot of these players in contention to get even more points today. But again, to remind everybody, make sure you guys register for TWT
If
2025.
you're so stream,
If
you'll
you
see him
haven't
jerking in the
already
top 20.
joined on the esports portal. Make sure you guys lock in for your region on the tour, tekken-esports.bn-ent.net. And make sure you guys sign up and get
And he wasn't in the
registered and
top 20 this
voted
early.
for your chance to qualify
Last
for
year,
the Tekken
though.
World Tour.
There was
Well, we
no
already
Evo
talked about
Japan
a couple
for
of
us.
these
There was
guys.
no
Well,
combo
a few of
breaker
these
for
guys that are in the
us.
top 8. One of them who
Our
are
first
pretty
event
close.
was
Sitting up at the
moderators.
top of that bad boy, a lot closer than his
Ambition
opponent,
versus
Edge,
Kase
who's
Grand
coming up with the
Finals.
best
They're both
Huarang
losers, so that's
in the
impossible.
world, if you ask some.
Yo, they have been playing. I mean, let's talk about. We're going to tell you guys a story as we have the different players that are coming up on stream. As we mentioned, we're getting up to our top 8. But yesterday was bananas, Steve. Yesterday was bananas. Clean Tekken.
Yeah.
Now,
And I say bananas because
if
they were
you
late.
are in the
Peel off a
loser's
little
side
bit.
right now,
You
you
get to the good
want
stuff.
You're
We are
talking
peeling
facts
off
You
a
want
little bit more. We're
Mulgold to
getting
win
the
this.
Even better stuff.
Yeah.
Clean
you want
banana
Mulgold
Tekken.
to get that winner's side
Well,
top 8. He's
well,
already
well,
qualified for
Yeah,
the
man.
esports squad.
That's-
Potassium, I'm in.
You want Mulgold to
I'm in.
do as
Let's
good
go.
as possible.
But guys, we have this matchup here. we
Yeah,
got
bro.
Mulgold, who was rocking a lot of the Fengway yesterday. Also, the Claudio Master. You cannot deny that.
Is it gonna be
has
Feng or
options. He
Claudio?
has quite the shell to go into battle.
I mean,
Claudio.
once again, we saw the Claudio mirror match between.
I
him
think
and
this
Tetsu,
matchup
but
is
going to the
it's-
Fang and the
it's a-
Kudans is
it's a
really
lot more
one of the
annoying
things
this
that I
season.
really like about his game.
because of the time
Here we go,
scoring
they dap it up,
his
they
new
get
moves,
into it.
getting him stuck in
First match
stance.
of
If
top
he just wants to
24
jab
Breaker 2025,
to
it's gonna
then
be
go
Mulgold
back
going up
into
against Edge. This is gonna be a
into regular
career
stance
match.
and Claudia's
Let's
down at
get
1+2,
into
he
it.
gets
Yo,
launched.
production team, correct me if I'm wrong. This is
So
the winner's
that's
side.
something to
Top
really
8.
look out for.
Yep, this is the winner side top 8 match. Who's gonna go for it?
Nice.
Big side step, right
Personally, I want
Push
Edge to
towards
do
the
it.
wall there.
Down 4-2.
Oh my
Again,
God.
he's 2 for 2 with the down 4-2s.
Keeping the combo simple
Not
as
gonna
well.
kill him, but he's definitely gonna get a
I'd
lot
love
of
to see
damage
Edge
here.
take it,
Cashing out
but for
on
the
the
players,
second
I don't know.
combo,
Maybe I want to see
knows that he
Mulgold
has
win.
to
Nice
go for the
punish
move
on the
and kill
first
Mulgold.
hit.
Second
That
hit
was
to follow
so
here.
good.
Goes for the damage
Oh no,
side
forward
step,
4-3-2 is
side
coming.
step,
No,
so
no,
scary.
no!
Be active and waiting, kind of predict when that low is gonna come out, but you have to deal with things like the 4-4-3-2, right? There's
Unlucky.
so much-
Okay.
Mulgold
didn't try and punch it down by 4.
This guy Edge hit so many people with the rolling snap. Seen so many people get fall victim to it. But look, you can see that Mulgold not gonna fall for it right out of the gate.
Not out of
That's
the gate.
great.
Momentum is the name of the game here. Edge has to know when to turn things on and when to
Good,
start
keeping
taking
it
the
simple,
advantage. He has
keeping
so
the
many
frames
tools
tight.
to be able to start his offense. However,
Good thing he
Mulgold's
didn't do down
defensive
3-4 there.
spacing
Good
and his awareness
movement from
is key
Mulgold
here.
though. Side step
Side
4,
step
nice.
four.
A lot of people challenge side step 4. I think early on in the set with Huarang, this is something to
Against
keep in
Tetsu,
mind.
he had that crazy
Side
back,
step
the
4,
mid-block,
keep
still
it frame
got
tight early on. A lot of people love to challenge.
Rage
Yo,
with the
the
brakes on.
defense is crazy.
Activation.
Okay, he burst,
Okay.
challenging the sidestep.
That's fine.
Like 1+2,
Down by
not
4 into
gonna get
sweep,
the hit.
interesting. Down by 4
I
again.
like the way
He's
that
he's doing a lot of down by 4 and not
Cool.
going into stance because
Find a way
Mulgold
in
likes to
here.
jab
Okay,
off the down by
starting
4
off
and
is gonna
hit.
be the difficult part because
So he's
Claudio
trying to
is so
bait that
weak.
reaction.
Counter what Huarang is doing here. The knee
Then
check.
he'll have down back
Oh,
4
the counter hit.
flappies. Down
He
4 2
might be
count hit.
landed here. There's
I mean, the time isn't his friend.
Just enough.
Down to 7 seconds left on the clock during the fight.
Bro, they're fighting.
Yo, they're actually fighting.
They're
He
swinging.
tackles him down to the ground. Destroys.
Icons.
Come on. What about
Bro.
the build?
Joshua!
I love
Joshua,
this.
no!
Bro, they throw down right here?
They
I'm just
destroy
saying,
the castle,
that's what people who
and
haven't
they
played
keep
Final
fighting.
Fantasy
That's what I call beef.
I think that first one was a bit unfortunate for Edge. Definitely could have had it.
Nice side step again, having an opportunity. Good down 1-2 into the
Nice.
throw. That was guaranteed. He tried to go get him during the power crunch or the activation.
I really like that. I like that as an answer to
Mulgold is
who's
moving
going for the
so
throw.
well right
Hard
now.
to call out. Great if you do so.
I forward 4 there was good.
These
No
rounds are
punish
close,
on
but
down
it's making
forward
it look
2.
really good for Mulgold.
It's such a,
2
I don't know,
rounds
it's just a weird move to
ready to
punish
get
for
a third
Claudio. I
round
don't
with
know
this
why.
life lead here. You gotta watch out for
Again,
that
a
side
lot of
step
down
back
back
one
4
plus 2,
not
but
going
again,
into
right now he does
stance.
have Starburst
Okay, wait
locked
a
and
minute.
loaded, ready to go. But here comes
He was
Edge.
committed to the option anyway.
Yeah, I was looking for
Definitely
that
not
move
what he
first,
wanted.
especially while he still had a little
That was a
heat left,
floated
but
combo.
Get off of me, bro.
Forward
No
2.
throws.
Skyrocket there would have been beautiful.
Okay. Didn't even need the charge.
13
No guessing
seconds,
game
no
involved.
rate, sorry, no heat, back 3. He needs a launch. He needs a launch.
First game, so many games going
Running
down to
two
within this
more
15-second timer. But we've seen a lot of timeout matches overall this weekend coming from Combo Breaker, which is really interesting. I can't blame it on the new health.
Yeah, it's
or,
not just the stimmy, man. People are starting to, find their defense. They're trying to find their groove. And, players
Same
because of the tournament,
stage.
not wanting to take as big a risk as usual, right? Sometimes you want to go in offensively. You can't do it because it puts you open.
Yeah, that's absolutely facts. Are we going back to the castle?
Or someone
Back
put
to Clive's
90k on Edge. I mean, I believe in him. I don't know if I believe in him that much. Especially against Mulgold, bro. This guy's just coming off a second place Evo
Just
Japan.
with these quick posts.
Back
Very hard to
threes.
react to.
Sprinkling in the sidestep 4s every now and then. Just
Mulgold is
the
just
jab,
controlling.
right? Making
Edge
have
hasn't done a
the
single down
smaller,
3+4. I think he has
smaller
to.
playing Tekken. He can't go for a lot of stands.
Oh,
He's
that's
gotta
dead.
fix the big counter hits to get the game started.
I think he has to, man.
The Phoenix.
Really and truly, the jabs are playing such a huge part in this game.
Running too.
Okay. But yeah, man, it really kind of like taking Edge out of his game, right? Edge not able to stay.
Joshua, no!
He's always getting challenged by Mulgold when he needs to.
Nice.
Down 4-2. See, now he's going to get a chance to go for a small mix.
This could be the
Mulgold,
start of
what are you
something.
gonna do to stop him?
And then starts the difference early on. It was for the floor blast, but early on again,
Keeps the
you have
combo
kind of like,
simple.
you gotta make him play towards you. That's the
Again,
only
the
way you can really,
jabs,
open
the
up
jabs
Mulgold
and the
is have him
throws.
take some risks.
Yeah, absolutely true.
Not a single down
The way
3+4
that
so
Edge is
far.
playing here, he has to be careful. He's back to the wall. Sidestep 4. counter
Sidestep
hit, follow
4.
up here. Oh my goodness.
Oh, server. He pushed his back to the wall now, though. You gotta play with that.
He started with a big combo to start things off.
Back 4-2, nice. Just gets him away from the wall. That's what he wanted, that big counter hit. I didn't think he'd have it either. Could have launched. That's unfortunate.
Crazy.
That was crazy. He should be able to get very close to closing it out here.
Stimmy.
Oh, just enough.
The stimmy. Harada ears just perked up.
Oh, fuck off.
Charge. I like
10
that.
seconds
Make him
again.
miss.
That was skyrocket.
In the 10-second mark,
Might
you
have been
to
a
go
core
for
circle
something
back
big
three.
there,
Might have been a
hoping
core
that
circle
Mulgold would
back
hit.
three.
The back three's not gonna be enough. One
Mulgold
more
is looking
round.
so good,
So
man.
far. This is nuts. This is nutty. Okay, now
The
finally,
first one.
He hasn't been using that.
The
first one. Nice call out.
Not been able to open up Mulgold, but gets the big launcher after the
I need
double
to use this
running
combo.
Move expansion. Let's go. Okay, Peacekeeper.
The up
He
3
does
up
have
3
life lead
combo has
again,
stopped
but again,
working
he's
this
gonna have to
season.
deal with both that
Punish.
knee and the down 3 have been chipping. Oh my god.
Good
He's
throw.
calling out the power crush with the throw intentionally. Okay. Bro, this song
Down back.
was so
Oh, he stepped it. He stepped it.
Back three.
Okay.
I already felt it coming. The
Okay.
plasma blade working out this time.
There's a round on the
Mulgold
boards.
stops the round bleed right here
There's a round on
and
the
puts
boards.
one on the board.
Yeah, while saying 2-3 actually
Edge
sucks, bro.
finally on the scoreboard here. Is this going to be momentum enough for him to be able to take a game?
Edge, you
These
use
rounds
nice
desperately.
punish.
He
You
cannot
use
lose any
down
rounds
3+4 and
if
you
he
won
wants
the
to tie
round.
things up.
What does that tell you?
You can tell right now.
What does that tell you?
Playing a little different.
Go
More,
back
he's-
to it.
He's willing to play this
Boss
smaller
anyone
Tekken,
full?
this more compact Tekken, so he can keep up with Mulgold. Mulgold's
I feel like he
jab, not being as
definitely
effective.
should have been a bit
Staying in
more.
stance,
Did the
able
just
to
frame.
pressure
Didn't even
a
need to
little
do
more,
that.
gets the low pickup,
Nice.
still in heat.
Still have
He
heat
has
to
an opportunity
spend.
close out the game.
Not gonna spend it. Okay, power crush is fine.
Big halberd for just the poke.
Nice break on the throw.
Let's see what he's going to do here.
Plus frames, plus 4 while standing full. Nothing you can do about that. Nice break on the 2 throw. Trade.
Okay, back one trade.
Punish.
Right to start it off. The down jab side step. Heatburn is going to give him another chance.
Running
Mulgold.
2. He smashed. That's fine. Not even going to put him in rage. It does put him in rage. 15 seconds. Running 1+2. He tried to back 1. Down back 4-3. Down back 4-3.
I love it.
He has made top 8 again at another master event.
Talk about
Edge was so passive.
Talk about points. My man Mulgold gonna be rolling in them.
Yeah, I can't lie.
Even though we do still have need.
132,000 points were on Edge.
Still active here in this top.
Guys, I believe in Edge. I don't know if I believe in that. I believe in him that
Still got
much.
great games to
Okay.
play. I love that they both have, you know, the sun visor.
Yeah.
On the
Quarrying has it
arcade
rough.
stick, so you can't see their hands.
I think
We were talking
Edge
about this,
was.
me and MRK. Do you think
I feel like
that helps
Edge was more
anything
of
outside just
the.
seeing if somebody's like moving?
I feel like he was the
Maybe
architect
yes
of
and
his
no.
own
There are gonna be
demise
specific
more than anything.
instances like, you know, King's
And
multi-armor
Chikurin beat
there.
Shadow and
Obviously, what you
Nobi
do
beat
it. But if that
Fergus.
visor's in the way, you can't see it, right? Arslan
I think
Ash,
Chikurin is
when
looking
he played against
so
people,
good
he's
this
like,
season,
this
bro.
visor's
He's
not gonna
looking
help me.
so
I'm gonna
good.
see right through it.
Genuinely,
I got
he is,
X-ray
bro.
Yo,
vision.
X-ray
Yo.
vision.
Edge scared. He did look like he was
Oh,
playing a
man,
bit
shout out to
scared.
everybody
He
watching at
did.
home. This is
A few
in the
unfortunate
top
miss
eight,
inputs, I
top
think, with his back
24.
threes,
We're
but
gonna get it down to top 8, and then we're gonna carry on with this top 8 later. This is Combo Breaker 2025. Just in case
like
you
we didn't
just
even see that
tuned in,
many
just in
forward
case you
3-2s.
didn't
What
get
can
to
we
sleep
really
out
say,
your
bro?
eyes. Smart man, Tasty Steve,
Edge
hold
fights
it down here,
Nobi
bro.
or
It's good to have
Chikurin.
you back on the mic, Joe.
Oh, it's really nice to be back here. You know
So
what's
here's the
been
thing
really
with
menacing
Mulgold
every
now
time-
getting into
every time
top
I
8,
see
the
it,
players
is
that have
seeing
not
the
qualified.
Gold
Hey,
championship stick.
Yeah, bro.
Somebody pulls up, you
that's
know that
good.
it's the real deal.
Atif Lowhigh moderators.
But this is actually,
This is
oh
Bro,
my
this
gosh.
is a
banger right
long-standing
One of the
rivalry,
first
bro.
people to really make the Pakistani players
This
really
is a
double
long-standing
was Lowhigh.
rivalry,
We had that epic
Atif versus
battle in the
Lowhigh.
TWT
I wonder what
finals
character
against
Lowhigh
Thailand,
thinks
where
of.
he
Never gonna forget it.
prevented Atif
This
from
is a
making it into the
long-standing
top 8.
rivalry.
But man, you remember that rage art that was heard around the world?
Dog, my man, the rage art didn't even connect. Lowhigh was standing up with reaching his hand.
Brian
over the
Fury.
monitor.
Is
Like,
it still the
shake
Anna?
my hand, shake my hand. But also, just to put even more context on it, I feel like
It's the Anna.
Lowhigh is one of the Korean players
It's the
who
Anna.
really has a chip on his shoulder for being like, nah, bro, y'all not finna beat us. Like,
You
don't
are
even,
not
you
gonna
you
beat
are
us.
not gonna
These
beat
two
us.
have never
And
played
I
with this
love that
combination
energy
of
because my man,
characters.
he puts a lot
It's
of
not even the
energy into
Shaheen.
just being the best.
The times
Puts a lot of
Lowhigh's beat
energy
Atif,
into
it's been the
showing up
Shaheen.
for the Korean Tekken
He's
scene.
attempted this
But you
feat.
showing
I
up
don't think it's
against
ever
one of
been the
best
Brian.
in the Pakistan scene. That's Atif.
And as
You
for
need to make
Atif,
it
the
happen.
Anna's new.
Korea versus Pakistan
The
is about
Anna
to go
is
down.
new.
Top 8 on the line.
Yo.
Let's
Ow!
go. Oh my
Oh my
God!
God,
He
to
smacked the
start
hell
things
out of him.
How
And they
can
go
you
straight
stop?
into Snake Eyes.
That was
Okay.
an action-packed opening sequence there. You know, I got
Oh,
my
shit.
God, he is
Active defense.
Oh
Active
shit.
defense.
Okay. Nah, this is what you want to see with
Found
these
out
two,
that
bro.
Atif was using Anna. They went to the lab.
They went
This
to the
is what you
library.
wanna
They
see,
checked
bro.
out every book. They will be turned in later.
Okay.
First round, first blood, Lowhigh.
Now here's the thing. I think these two as well, when it comes to aggression, it's very hard to match them. I think Atif is named. He's called the Butcher for a reason. Ah, that was cheeky.
It very much is a statement. You know when somebody's trying to be cheap. He's definitely trying to be cheap right now.
Yeah, he went from
That low is so good.
Yep.
Eye crush, okay. These two are going to be swinging.
What an answer. What a
Round for
comeback here.
round.
These two are going to be
Pound for
swinging,
pound.
bro.
These guys swinging at each other.
Who calls him that, bro? That's literally his nickname in Pakistan.
That piercing bazooka bullet. That pew!
I mean, I know they call it lovely
Down
Tom, but it's a
4-2,
play,
bro.
man. Tom and Jerry hated each other. They constantly tried to kill each other. I'm pretty sure that's why it's a bazooka.
Yeah, if you look at the old Tekken lore, you know, Nina and Anna have likes, you know, Tom and Jerry, like they have different likes.
Jesus
However,
Christ, bro.
This is like crazy lore, as Harada mentioned in one of the.
I think Lowhigh's strategy is
Nina got a
very
hold of
clear,
the
apparent, and
information.
obvious.
She changed the answer for
Stay in
Anna.
his face. Don't let him think.
Yep, it's great. It's great.
Punish? That's minus 14. Or is it 13?
Twitter post, and you're like,
I don't
"God
know.
damn, I didn't know all this backstory."
Oh my god, someone's going crazy, bro.
2 rounds to 1.
Here we go.
Is the
2
mid
rounds,
14 or
1 as Steve
13?
mentioned. The floor
It's
It's
14.
lava. Don't get hit.
I think if
bro.
Lowhigh wins this, I think Atif switches.
Oh!
Yo, oh, he went straight for the gusto, straight for the unblockable.
I think he definitely switches.
Okay. And you know, one of the things
If
we're
Lowhigh
Atif
wins
is
this.
his use and his placement of the low attacks. They are all very unsafe.
And
here.
bang,
He
bang.
has to transition
Bullshit,
into
man.
stand, but even
Did he
then,
step it?
they can duck the follow-up.
Step Brian Heat Smash. Heat Burst.
So preemptive.
Break it.
Off the ground. Oh, wait a minute.
For 3-2,
Lowhigh
plus
trouble.
5.
Big
Try to step down for
life
1-2.
Atif, 2 rounds
Which way would you
in his
step
first
Anna's down
game.
for 1-2? I
It
don't know if
really
you
is
can.
round for round.
Especially at -5.
Here we go. Starting things off here with the wine opener.
Wine opener, bro. The lows are actually doing so much
Nice
damage.
You
punish.
can't pop the bubbly this early.
Right? You can't put that even over.
Ooh.
Jesus
counter hit.
Christ,
But I like
bro.
what you know, Lowhigh has been getting a lot of counter hits. Here's a follow-up. This is gonna be
Unstoppable
dangerous here.
force versus immovable objects, bro.
resources right now.
Oh, I like that. Then use the ender.
Snake
I
eye,
like that.
heat,
Nice
bad
dick
position,
jab.
had smack out of there.
Hatchet, 1-2. Incinerator, 1-2, the low parry.
Atif, hold on. You got a chance. Heat is there. You know he's going to
It's
pop.
not just a low parry, it's momentum. What's he gonna do with it?
Oh, okay.
That was one game. First game.
I
Pulls
think
out the
Atif
minigun.
thinks
I'm
about
out of
character
bullets.
switch.
I'm not out of ammunition, though.
Yeah, again, you got to think about the last time these guys had a chance to play against
He doesn't.
They were not able
He
to play
doesn't.
each other during the match.
He does. I thought I just heard one ping into rematch.
These guys were able to play not only
Is it a bet? No. It's just Sienna straight away. He has a game plan. He's sticking with it.
We're able to play and learn more about each other and have this
The
conversation.
reason I was about the character switch is I don't think I've seen
Lowhigh's competitive spirit,
Atif
bro, like, it
be
literally makes my blood boil. I can
deal
feel
with
it.
that much like counterplay
I'm telling
while
you
he's
right
played
now,
Anna.
I'm getting hyped just looking at
Like
him
the
play.
movement on certain strings, the interrupts here, the dick jabs here, the counter hits here.
Not that open where you can't hit the walls.
It ain't too
Like
open.
Lowhigh has definitely
Ryan
studied the
gonna
character in a way I don't think
Or Anna, man.
Atif has dealt with
You're gonna
yet.
shoot her away, so you're gonna ride that helicopter. Okay, yeah,
machine.
rush.
Who is Pakistan's best Brian? Probably below.
Again with the low pressure.
And my man is eating all of those. Actually switches up to the mid this time. Finally tries to
Here we go.
back and gets hit for it. Atif in the second game looking so much stronger. You was right.
And
Go
we
for
made it to the wall.
3-3
And
while
they got you
standing
there
4.
first, baby.
Miss Williams, if you nasty.
With the Korean Annas.
Nasty, though.
Ooh, cannonball straight
I don't know if
here.
anyone's playing
That
Anna
is a
besides
big
John
miss.
Ding.
And a big counter hit again from Lowhigh.
I mean, Lowhigh probably played the character himself.
Do it again.
Chase down. Good positioning here, pointing towards the wall. The
Damn.
debuff. Again, once you're in the debuff
Fran.
state, you are getting extra chip damage until you land a hit of your own back.
And look at how fast it's
He's
making
traveling
this
between
round
Europe
go.
and-
You got- Oh my god, that was so sick.
Moving so well against Anna,
What
bro.
a
Speaking
sidestep
of
on his
moving
own, the
well,
booty bump into the heat dash, yo.
He has rage here as well. He might optimize and try to go for a
Hit
rage
him with the
guard.
spotlight. Hit him
it's
with
your
the
time to
spotlight.
shine,
Talk about how-
baby.
OD this rage guard is.
Yo, I like how they like.
It's too bright.
Tekken 5. He's alive.
You've been buried. Oh, he's still alive.
He just did it.
But a good block there from Atif. Able to seal that opening round, or the second round here. Looking to tie things up against Lowhigh.
Looking at live
Da, 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 da.
game. Atif getting 2 rounds straight. The last time it was 1 round apiece. Atif looked like he's running away with this one.
Yeah, no more back and forth here. Atif wants to go straight. He wants to carry this momentum
This
into a
counter,
third
that's
game.
so strong, bro. Rangu beat John Ding.
Looking for the mid. He dashed to get the extension. Why does he have these combos down like this already? Why do they look so sick?
And then look at this.
The lovely Tom cancels, yo.
Out of the
Get
air.
out of here. Get out of here. Let me go back the other way. Yo, they're getting the passport stamps.
You hear me?
Oh,
Wow.
and
For what
My
reason?
man still got heat.
he's still got Snake Eyes here.
Like, there's no way that was a back row catch.
Now what? He's chasing down.
Forward for 1 plus 2.
13 seconds left on the clock. And
If anyone can
finish
steal
the
this.
streak. What are you
Oh,
gonna do?
he's gonna
Finally,
catch
the
up.
full crouch rage is there. It should not be a long conversation. The
No!
combo did kill. 3 seconds, but the jab does the job. 1 game.
I don't think
apiece,
Anna's
3
Rage would have
rounds
connected
straight
that
this time
far.
for Atif. And man,
He
they
didn't
are
have an
fighting.
optimal combo for both.
Lying about getting our blood
I,
boiling when we
dude,
watch
I'm
Lowhigh
telling you
matches.
right now, bro. I'm telling you right now.
This is the second game of the day.
Bro,
Oh,
go
go say
like,
lost
I
side
can feel
musician.
Lowhigh's competitive aura. I don't know what it is. It's like bleach, bro. I can see it, bro. I don't know how some of these people are breathing out there,
We can
but
see,
I can tell.
We can see him. The spiritual presence, the aura. Anyways, we're going to go Fukushima. It's the biggest stage in the game here. These guys are going to have their work cut out for them. We are not likely to see a wall, but if we do, everybody gets tacos.
Yep, and also somebody.
Forward 2 is a violent move, bro. Jesus Christ.
The follow-up.
And now this is starting to run away. This is starting to look like a
Okay.
car to drive, and that is definitely
Okay.
going to hit. Going to get a lot of damage too, and going to get some life back.
Yeah, and I like that too. Got to be able to call him out here. Don't let him go in all the way.
Heat activate cancel.
I like that Ranger there from Lowhigh here, but now it's oh my God, he had a big opportunity
he had
there.
a huge opportunity.
I think he was keeping the heat because he was looking for an engage, but like when he knew he wasn't gonna get it, just activate.
He knows that the dynamic of this character is to go low, to start the offense, and then once you condition your enemy, start going for the mid, start going for the damage.
Is that not unsafe without heat? Nice step. So you go right for the downfall one, see. Die. Turn around and you'll see Atif is not tech rolling at all. Lowhigh is looking for the tech catches. Atif is back rolling every and I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't say anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why did I say something? That's not my fault though. I'm sorry. You tech rolled against a Brian and he like that's your fault. That's not my fault. That's you, not me. Bang bang bang. Nice step, but didn't get the back.
They too young.
Okay, have a good chance here. Lowhigh again. He needs to get some momentum back. Atif is playing very aggressive at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, got him with the mid this time. Yeah, not going low. What are you gonna do?
Nice start. I think he fuzzy there. He wasn't ready for the punish.
Oh, God.
That was a fuzzy.
Cannonball straight.
You gotta watch out for these counter hits.
Yeah.
Called it out, bro. Called it out, bro.
One more round and Atif.
One of the most consistent players in the world here, Pakistan's Atif.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh my God, the roll tracked him. Jeez. Yo, shout out to Nelly.
Hot in her.
For 3-2.
Oh, but there
Down for while sending 3. He's alive.
Activate.
He's awake. He's not going down without a fight.
Very dangerous here. Atif probably not gonna mess around.
Early, he's smashing my opinion. Now there isn't even Snake Eyes to play with. He needs to get this debuff off of him.
He ducks it. The armor. One more. Oh, and the jab is gonna do it.
Is that low minus 13?
Lowhigh goes down to loser side.
Is it minus 13 before the power crush? You can power crush? Because I've seen 14 not work. I've seen 15 not work. Is it 13?
Able to beat him to the punch. Close it out there, but man, that was pretty exciting. A lot of back and forth early on. It didn't look like it was close, but it was pretty.
I guess you could always throw punish. So far, if we're looking at Esports World Cup qualification, this is the best scenario for the players in the loser side. Atif is through and Mulgold is through. They are both already qualified for Esports World Cup. I'm just gonna say Atif's name here in a moment. That means finishing 5th can get you Esports World Cup now. Finishing 5th. Because Atif and Mulgold both here, one of them will be here at least. One of them will be here at least. Right? Because Atif and Mulgold, one of them have to win, get to win his final, and win or lose and be here. That's the worst one of them is going to finish. So 5th place can now get you Esports World Cup.
Oh yeah, free.
And if Pinya wins, cinema.
His headband.
That's how you know it's real. But Pinya,
moderators.
What's up, girl? My name's Pinya, and I'm not gonna finish it.
There you go. Thank you, God.
Too early for that. You gotta get into top 8 if you want me to talk saucy about you like that. You gotta earn it.
Oh man, I will say during the Raven mirror match, you did. That was one of the bars of all time.
It was just a mere observation.
If I had to nominate something for commentary bar of the year, it's gonna be that line.
Y'all know if you guys watched the match again yesterday, I can't say that normally. I'm not allowed to say that, but I was purely observing what was on the screen, and it happened. It's such a rare matchup. But again, seeing Raven nowadays might not be as rare because we're seeing more and more players. Yesterday we saw Shinobi-kun. We saw many other Raven players here representing throughout the weekend. But this is the leader of the pack.
Yeah,
this is the head ninja, the Hokage.
If you will.
If you will.
If Pinya wins this, which I think is doable, I don't think he's ever beaten Arslan Ash. They played a lot of times. I don't think he's ever beaten him.
Especially considering.
But if there's a time for it to happen, it's now.
Anything, as well as just keeping the momentum, always finding his way back, whether it be a new character or whether it's just being overcoming.
It is now.
Right now,
this Raven is different.
top 8.
I don't think there's a Raven in Pakistan.
Placement on the line. Pinya, Arslan Ash, I was about to say Korea. Japan versus Pakistan. Let's get it.
I'm gonna make this bigger.
We didn't even talk about the EWC qualifiers today. Both of these players, I believe. Wait, no, is Arslan qualified?
I'm not sure.
He might not be, but I know Pinya is.
Kkokkoma beat Tibetano.
Japan, but right now he is rushing. Again, like I said, new level of confidence. He is gonna have. And again, you know, it's against this Nina. This Nina is not the same Nina as season 1.
Definitely not. But one of the things I was talking about Arslan is
I'm surprised we don't see more Zafina from
Arslan.
Arslan.
Specific Nina game. He plays not general, but an intermediate kind of expert level where he's just using a lot of fundamentals and just looking for gaps in your offense. Like he's literally.
I mean, he did play
trying to find a
Zafina
way
technically
to find
yesterday.
a hit, keep the momentum. Versus Pinya, good luck though, because my man plays at 90 miles per hour and he looks for you to make a mistake still.
I'm glad you said that too, because you know, against defensive players.
That move is so good now, bro.
Let's see you try. He went up against Kudans yesterday, who is traditionally a defensive player. But of course, switching to Heihachi, having to make some risks.
Feints,
but
bro.
again, Pinya was just too much for that. Arslan
The feints,
and the
bro.
world has probably been watching Pinya over the last few weeks, and they have to come up with a game plan. How are you going to fight against this guy?
Jesus Christ, man.
Arslan Ash ever.
Jesus Christ, man.
As you mentioned.
Ref, do something.
The wall, the balcony, and the greenhouse. Yo, damn.
Pinya stepping. Ninja repping.
Oh. Go Ninja, go Ninja.
Is that +5 now?
They not ready. Also, I gotta give Pinya props using the OG Tekken 5 Raven outfit though.
Yo, in the background of my mind, I hear Moonlit Wilderness already.
Yo, oh, don't even do that.
Good punish.
Harada, when do we get it? When do we get it? I please.
That was a good punish attempt though. We wiped the floor, but Pinya didn't do the parry after Aqua Spider.
Anybody on the fence. It literally puts you in a situation where like, damn, I really gotta stop this dude from attacking.
I'm so glad you said that, Steve.
I'm just saying, bro.
I'm just saying, look, so this is crazy.
What does he
like,
go for here?
Ling Xiaoyu, you fight against her, you have to kind of play her game because, you know, she has the threat of the Art of Phoenix. Now, I feel like Pinya, when he's using his Raven style, you have to play his style. You have to play at his pace.
He's sticking with Nino.
Against a lot of players, that could mess you up.
That's facts.
And right now, 3 rounds straight, I'm pretty sure that messed up Arslan in some kind of way too. But the mark of a champion, you make adjustments, you adapt.
Yeah, that's facts.
Can he adapt though in 2 games?
Damn, Raven is cool. Witness the results of my training. Bro, my man just popped out.
Yeah, hey, you've been working on your voice acting, man. I love that. That was crazy. Here we go. What you got? Pinya with the lead right now. He is up 1-0 against Arslan.
Yeah, this is exactly what Arslan's got to do.
If not the most
Yeah,
renowned.
facts. That's facts. And this is what I was talking about. Arslan Ash.
Stay in his face and force him to make a
How to
decision.
deal with Pinya. Big life lead, not a lot of recoverable
Oh
life
god.
left.
Oh god. Oh god.
What a read by Pinya.
Oh
He's
god.
still in this
If Pinya
battle.
wins this round, it's over. By the way, I want to put. If Pinya wins this round, it's over. If Pinya wins, it's over. Okay, he didn't win this round. It's not over. It's not over.
Okay.
Finally, Arslan Ash on the scoreboard, taking around here.
Yo, I just realized they punched the bell.
Punish?
They don't
Isn't
even
that launch? Isn't that still launch?
They're punching it. That is so sick.
That's why Heihachi and his
they
crew,
go back
bro.
to the oh no.
Like I said, they're very small in the
They're
background,
very
but
small
they're
detail,
doing
bro.
crazy stuff. When you get to the final round, too, it's even crazier.
Nice
Dog,
dark.
Two dudes punching the veil. Oh, that's godlike.
That's the round. While setting 3 is so good in heat.
And he still had the heat dash cancel available, but hey, man, he looking really, really strong again. Not skipping a beat after losing that opening round here in game number 2 right now.
See, you see one thing Arslan doing now, he's being so active. When Pinya's in his face and trying to throw in a crouch, so he does dig jab, anything, Arslan is staying active. He doesn't want to have to take the mix. He does not want to take the mix at all.
He really does like, oh no.
Hopefully that doesn't bite him later. Oh!
Did he duck?
Surf ninjas?
Yo,
I might duck as well in that situation. It does look like it could be high.
look at this pressure. He burst.
I think back
Arslan
2-2.
turn back in instant prepared. Pinya literally is like, I'm gonna switch lanes.
Back
and then
2-2-3
I'ma
is
cut
a
you
high,
off
I'm
with the
pretty
launch.
sure.
Yep, I like it here. Missed the second hit there. That's
Is it
a
back
little bit
2-2-4?
unfortunate here.
Get off of me.
Good way to
That's
get around
fine.
here and switch positions.
Hands off the sash.
One of the things that we have come to see from Arslan Ash as well.
Good heat
is his
smash.
use, his rare use of the wipe the floor, especially in key moments.
Punish.
Oh, nice, good punish there.
Oh, he's not dead
This
though.
is bad for
Yo,
Arslan.
that combo was godlike.
He has rage right as well. There's no time. He has to do it. He
I
has
lied.
to do it.
I lied.
It's not over.
I lied.
Oh, is it
I
enough?
lied.
No, doesn't matter. He waits
I
for the
lied.
time
I
where
was
he
thinking.
cuts
I
live
didn't even
advantage.
think about side
Here we go.
switch there. I didn't even think
Round
about it.
away. Can he do it? Punch the bell. Do something.
That was so good for Pinya. That's not even the punish, bro.
big combo here. Oh my
Drops
God!
a combo.
And
You
a big
jinxed
drop.
it. You jinxed it. That was you, Mark.
I'm so sorry.
You
man.
forgot about the
I'm so
commentary.
sorry.
Down for
curse.
two,
It
nice.
lives.
Yep, and they can hear us too. They can definitely hear us.
Exactly. You're finished.
Stop City one more time. No, decides to stalk his prey. What a great
Wow.
And he got the counter hit. Oh my God.
What a blow.
No
Oh my
punish.
Oh,
Oh
he's
no.
gonna go
Oh
low. You gotta
no.
be careful.
Oh
my
no.
God.
Oh
He might do
no.
a 3
Oh
side.
no.
Struggle in quicksand, you die faster. No, they trade. He needed
Can't
that.
get the combo though. The slide. He needs to be able. Oh, he couldn't tornado. It was too close to the wall. He smashed mix. Go mid.
Hellfire, the slide, the duck, the
Good.
wipe
Wipe the floor. But that doesn't connect because of the.
Pinya takes it.
Because it
Pinya
was head
takes it, and he
down.
knocks Arslan
It was
Ash down.
face up, head towards. It was face up,
Look
head
at the emotion
towards.
on Pinya's face.
It was
I
face
can't
up, head
believe that.
towards.
Usually in that sequence,
It's
the
not gonna
device
connect
that
face up,
velocity
head towards.
will hit grounded.
Oh
However, because the way he hit it back turn, it whiffed, and Pinya got away with murder.
It was face up,
Oh my
head
God.
towards.
Look at the Pinya pop off, bro. Yo.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, girl? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Face up,
Oh,
I
yeah.
love to
head
see that, 'cause again,
towards.
He has the toughest year one.
It is not
Trying to
going
figure
to
out what he was gonna be
connect
doing.
because
Yeah.
Arslan. No, because that should connect. Like Arslan's face is like that because that should connect. But you never see wipe the floor connect back turned like this. So you're expecting the easy follow up to connect. What he should have done is the crouch cancel QCF2, the crouch cancel shut up. That's what he should have done. But that's harder. That's prone to dropping. He needed to do a big hit to make sure this kills. If he messes up the crouch cancel QCF2 and Pinya lives,
The win, and Pinya takes it. Pinya takes it, and he knocks Arslan Ash down to losers.
Oh man, let's talk about this matchup, Steve. So it is likely to be.
so
Shaheen versus
3
Brian.
of the 4 players that needed to keep winning,
He's been
3 of the 4 are all on winner's side, the Esports World Cup qualified players.
and people are going to be ready for you.
Ah,
We saw
CBN behind her,
everybody try
unfortunate.
to
They are
get at
still
you today.
on the
And
winner's
yesterday,
side.
we had
This
no-
is crazy.
We had no
If Knee wins,
24.
if Knee wins this next game,
He is, once
all
again,
you have to do
I
is
was
make
talking
top
about
8
this,
to
it
qualify
was
for Esports
sometime
World
late
Cup.
last year, and MYK had the timeline.
All you have to do
It
is
was sometime
make top 4.
September
That's all you have to
where
do.
Needs
All
changed
of
it
these
up.
players
And I
here
literally
are going
told
to
him, I
be
was like,
sitting
I
here
literally tweeted
like,
him, I was
Knee,
Knee,
please.
you're playing Tekken 8 now. He's like, thank you.
Please.
Because now I saw the transformation. I saw the
Please.
evolution. I was walking out in the forest and I saw this Pokemon touch a moonstone and he evolved into Super Knee. That's what happened. And now you can see how he commands presence in this game.
Yep.
With no matter what character he picks.
AK is
he
our,
literally
like,
has
so
much
far,
and I feel like he knows the he knows the shortcuts.
we're seeing consistency in Tekken.
Sidestep and offensive sidestep.
Pinya might be the best player in
spacing,
Japan
slowing
right now.
down of the pace.
It looks like.
He knows how to get there. But here we go. Philippines, Korea, Knee versus AK, Shaheen versus Brian.
Yeah.
Combo Breaker 2025. Yes, we are giving you another one. Let's go.
AK, a legend in his own right. Been playing since
Nice
he was very
block.
young. You even mentioned it, man. Like the first time you saw him play, he was shorter than you.
He was shorter than me. It's actually crazy.
Now he's on the ball team.
I literally right, and now he's playing ball. You know.
This is going to be fun. Again, 2 of the best players of their
And
representative
2-1.
characters.
Yes.
And again,
Down
the
for
strongest
1-1,
players from their
1-1,
seeds
1-1.
as well.
Yeah, I was about
going
to say.
at it.
I was about to say, and some of the strongest representatives of the region.
Whatever happens
Oh, wow.
again,
Life lead definitely in favor of AK. Knee finally gets a big pickup. I'm not sure if this is going to even the life, especially after he drops the tail end of that.
And I love, again, we should call it out. AK's emotional, in-your-face, all-in style.
Yeah.
His
Nice
way
stock.
of fighting is he will harass you. He will go in on you, and he will find ways to attack you.
He's not going to
Forward 3 count and hit.
bro.
Yep.
When you don't want to be bothered. Doing family time. That's when AK is big annoying. He's like, yo, I'm trying to get this
Quinn,
dub. I wanna
sorry.
be the champion.
Yeah, if it's money in the
if
bank,
AK
he's
wins this, has he
all the
qualified for
time.
Esports World
That's
Cup?
real.
Here we go. AK with the running 2, the follow-up here. Let's see what he got.
I think he
Oh,
has.
what a duck. Didn't do anything with
With
it, but this is
Pinya's
the
win
defense
there,
that
I
was
think
talking
he
about.
has.
And like we said before, AK will run that offense. If you keep letting him attack, he's going to keep knocking. He's going to keep trying to break down that door until Knee finds an opening.
Yeah, but the thing is with Knee, he always finds a way. He always finds
He'll
an
be
opening. This is
guaranteed
like
5th.
The unstoppable force against, you know,
There's
the
because of
pure
Pinya's
defensive
win.
defense. Again,
There's going to be a
Bob,
guaranteed
I like that.
Esports World Cup qualifier at
Even
3rd
firepower,
place.
he gets the conversion here from Knee.
Pinya's guaranteed 5th place.
Oh my God!
God.
Saw he smash.
Yo, Mark, I had
Pinya's guaranteed
I was gonna
5th
grab him.
place.
I had to stand up, otherwise I was gonna fall. He almost pushed me out my chair. That was crazy. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. That was sick.
Engage. Oh my God.
More taunts, please.
Well, there's no point talking about it now because Nia's kind of running away with it. Nia's looking like a tournament winner right now. He is looking like a world beater.
Gets the launch.
Speaking of twist, he about to twist him with his nasty combo. 173. Man, remember when he debuted that last year?
Yes.
And then everyone tried to do it. They're
It
like, that's
started
hard.
the AK
That's
combo
tough.
challenge.
I think like
Down 3, tries to do something.
1-2-4 counter hit.
It's crazy because he just called it out. He just like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, I know. I got a counter hit in this situation. I'm gonna put the stop to you. Oh, the running.
Yeah.
The follow up.
this isn't dead though. The new scaling on this is so harsh.
Bro, he got the carry though. Okay, going back the other way. You gotta watch out. Knee
Yeah,
does have
Snake
range. He
Eyes.
does have Snake
AK
Eyes
is
as
doing
well.
nothing.
You see how he stopped moving and then it was like 4-3.
AK is doing
Bro, he's
oh
gonna close it out.
man.
Yo, he got that you know that punch? It's like, you know, when Frankie does those crazy big punches, it's one of those. It hurts. I feel like that cannonball straight is more impactful than Clive's power crunch.
Oh,
Big fist
man.
and tight fist,
It really, bro, because
especially
you
the
know,
way it hits on counter.
I was about to say, because you know he means that. He's like, eat this.
It's even like more brolic than the mark breaker. It's
No, that's
wild.
facts. That's facts.
Anyways, but man, you know, I feel like it was pretty close, back and forth with these guys. However, Nee
Just want to say if Nee does win this though, which is looking like very likely.
This is why I was talking about the fact that Nee
Guys,
will
we're
fight
literally
this
watching
time until he finds
2019
out.
Nee
And
all
in
over
in
again.
this instance, it was a float. In this
Started the
instance,
year
it was
winning
a
Evo
trade at
Japan,
the last
won
second
most
of the
tournaments
round,
he entered
and
that
it
year.
literally
We're seeing
kept him alive.
2019 Nee again, bro.
That's ridiculous.
We saw a
I didn't think I'd
glimpse
see him again, man.
of his new level. You know, when he grabbed the trophy at Evo Japan and he had that really demonic looking face.
Bro, he had the Heihachi Tekken 7 face.
Yes,
he
exactly.
literally had the face.
And the hand up,
with
the
the
fours
hand
up.
I'm telling you,
I feel
bro.
like that was just a glimpse of the power now that Nee is emanating from his skill set.
I told you, you could see the aura, bro.
He is ascended for sure.
It's a scientific fact. You can see the aura of people, bro. I just read it, dude.
Bro, he ain't even pop Ultra Instinct yet.
Exactly.
We gotta wait for
The
that.
herring
Bro,
is
there's
sick.
something about Nee when it comes to the
We
second
got
year
the
of a
wall
Tekken
here.
game, bro.
AK, he's gonna have a good shot here.
Ugh.
He
Big
has
damage.
the wall positioning. Oh, but he has to be careful how he utilizes this heat as well. He does have the life lead though. Oh, this is huge. He's gonna get it.
Ow. But also, you see Nee with such a good awareness. He's like, I know that you just like to go in, pop heat, and then hit you with the surprise heat burst. With the heat smash. He knows that you're going to take advantage of it. So he literally just started doing more jabs, more pokes so he can interrupt you. And it actually worked out. Going into the second round, though,
Die.
AK the victor. Let's see when he changes up.
Be
He's
careful.
the body
You gotta
smoking.
be careful too how you get
Damn.
up. By
Good
the wall.
step.
Yo, when you said that yesterday, I was going nuts. The body's still burning.
The
it's still
body is
on
still
fire.
smoking, bro. It's me and Obama. He knows. He's like, yo, it's the Viking funeral.
Okay, here, Gatling rush. Trying to catch him
Ooh.
asleep, but hey, the
Mark
mark
kick,
needs
bro.
to land here.
He's just gonna hit.
Oh, you see him try to practice the taunt.
He's getting ready for it.
Bro,
I love seeing this style of Nee because, you know, he is not afraid to attack. In the past, like for example, Tekken 7, he was going to wait for his openings every single time. But in this game, he's like, you know what? It's my turn to play.
It's a different game. It's a different game. It forces you to take your turns back earlier. That's why it's a different game than Tekken 7. They want you to play offensively.
Why is his defense so good?
I mean, look, they said you can't play defense in this game. They said it's too hard.
It's too difficult,
It's too hard, huh? Babies.
That's that 1+2, bro.
Defense
But it means
wins
nothing.
championships.
Here we go.
It means nothing, bro.
And there goes Nee, one round away from advancing into our winner
It
side
means
top
nothing,
8.
bro.
I think he's on the same collision path as Arslan Ash as well.
Don't say
but
that.
now it's against Pinya.
Oh, that's fast.
Pinya ended up winning that. So it's going
Mara.
to be either way.
Chad, this is
Let's not talk
ridiculous.
about
We're
that yet.
about to get
AK still has an
4.
opportunity. He still has a
No, let
chance.
me not say it
That's
just
likely
yet.
right now. Just can't lose another
Let me
round.
not say it
You know,
just
the
yet.
fists of a champion, they hit differently. Once you have that
I believe in
responsibility, once you
AK.
have to carry the weight of your country,
Oh,
it hits a little bit harder. And you gotta
So
fight. This
hit
is a
inflammable,
fight between
bro.
two champions.
oof.
Oh man, I thought he was gonna do it.
4 for 1+2.
Ryan's heat dash after that shoulder just looks so sick.
There it
And
is.
you yesterday he was clip farming.
Slide, AK.
AK on the
Flying
scope,
around.
tying things
Like,
up,
AK
giving
is just
potential
hanging in
to
there,
tie
bro.
The game set. Let's see what he got. But yeah, if he gets into that groove again where he tries to clip farm,
Oh, you said what now?
if he tries to clip farm, he ain't gonna do
AK,
it again.
please
He ain't
don't
gonna
tech
tech
roll.
on the wall.
Please do not
Don't
tech roll.
on the wall, AK.
Don't
do
do
it.
tech
Don't
roll.
do it. Holy, the body smoke. And we
Bro.
can't even identify
Nice
him.
block, but he didn't punish.
Oh, hatchet, do it again. Cannonball
Boy,
straight.
man.
He was definitely about to
boy.
throw it
He's
Oh,
stalking right
boy.
now. He is looking to close things
Oh
and end things
boy,
here. He does
oh
not
boy,
want to go to the
oh
final
boy,
game.
oh
Bro.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Staying alive,
Oh
but not
boy,
enough.
oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We have
With
got
an
4 of
exclamation
the
mark.
same players at
Says the
Evo
champion,
Japan.
not my champion.
Top 8. Back
Not
here
my
again, bro.
champion.
I think those were the winners
Fucking
bracket
hell,
matches that we were
bro.
supposed to play to get on the winner's side top 8, so we had those already. But bro, the losers bracket action,
Talk to me.
I'm actually quite scared. I'm actually quite scared. And you know what? I'm gonna bring it up for you too. I'm gonna let you know what matches
Well,
we
besides
have on
Atif.
deck.
Besides
they might
Atif.
not all be on stream, but again, it's the ones
Besides
that you guys have
Atif.
to think about. We got Nobi and Fergus. We got Shadow 20Z and Chikurin. Kudans against Tetsu.
Fucking hell, bro.
Kkokkoma and Tibetano. Shout out to EU there. It's actually 4 EU players still
Yeah,
in this.
they out here repping. They out here repping.
Rangu, Jun Ding, King Ray Jr. and Kase, which is coming up next. I Musician, Gosane, and Hendo and CBM. There's a lot of crazy matches in the losers bracket. And
Yeah,
up
they're
next
already
is
played.
a losers bracket match, an elimination match. Loser out of the tournament. Kase and King Ray Jr. These guys, if I remember,
There's
played at
something.
Restream.
There's something in the air, bro.
And Kase had one of those moments where everyone was like, "Bro, why did you drop that combo?" Right?
Again?
And he was like, "Yeah, again." But he obviously he had to
Is
hold
Knee
it
missing any
for
big
a
titles? The
long
only
time.
thing Knee hasn't won is Tekken
With
World Tour
Casey now
Finals.
having an opportunity again on the world stage to go even further, even deeper. He lost
Guys,
to
I
Yoshi
swear
Mitsuya,
to
I
God,
believe.
if Keisuke loses this
He's
game, I'm
done-
gonna be
he got the
so
run back.
pissed
He
off.
made it out
I'm
of the
sorry.
rules. Now having
I'm
to deal
so
with more
sorry.
monsters, more
He
demons
has been
in the bracket. King
cooking
Ray Jr., who he has
from
lost
that.
in the
He
past.
lost his
King Ray
first
Jr.
fucking
has
game
kind
and
of
then
well,
won
he's been on
10
fire.
I mean,
games.
we've seen them evolve, bro.
He won
From the
10
final rounds to
games
here.
in a
Everywhere, bro. They
row
planted them all
I'm
over the
just
world.
saying, bro. We've seen him
to get
grow
to
up
top
playing Tekken.
24. Like,
He's
it's
another
not.
one
If
of
he
these
loses,
guys
it's
that's
just not fair,
definitely-
bro.
He's
taller
bet him,
too.
he's
It's
taller
just
than
not
me now.
fair.
This is crazy. I'm just saying. Just got to throw
It's
it out
just
there.
not fair.
But he's also taken some of the biggest dubs internationally on foreign waters, and now he's on a team with one of the best players out there, John Ding. So if you need any coming rite of passage, knowing who he is and how good he is, just look at the jersey. Look at where he is. Look at how far he's come.
And lots of love to everybody that has been watching the entire weekend. You guys are in for a treat, as we mentioned. All bangers from here on out. So everybody that's watching on the official channels and even co-streaming and restreaming as well. Lots of love to you guys. I know Eris has been doing its bag. I see you as well. Much love to you guys.
Oh,
Again,
yeah.
glad you guys are here spreading the love with your community. Anyways, I am ready to see how this is going to play out. It's going to be Asuka versus Kazuya, 100%.
I like to see Kase
No,
out
there's
here, though.
Joker,
Definitely
Tetsu,
one
and
of my favorite
Dynamite.
players out there, and it's mostly because of the character. We
It is.
don't
It's
get to
purely-
see Kaze.
So Tetsu's
Purely
on
because
stream
of
after
the
this.
character. You know, make Mishima's great again. We
Yeah.
don't
Is there any
see a lot
actual
of
merit
Mishima
to using the box
at
over
the
the stick?
highest
So
level.
people
I
can't
mean,
knock your
Devil Jin we're not
buttons.
gonna see again until they make some changes. However, we've been seeing some Heihachi, and it's nice to see Kazuya. And I don't count Jin. Jin is a hybrid.
Oh, that's facts. That's facts. Low parry. Hold on. Already.
Bruh.
He's dead.
Good block here from King Ray Jr. 4-4-2-3. Full charge. Gets the follow-up here.
He blocked the first hell sweep.
He's going to block them all. This kid, he got flexes.
Ooh.
Oop, spike.
Running away with it.
Now one more hit. How are you going to deal with it? Oh, there's a punish.
That was
Great
hell sweep.
presence of mind there from King Ray Jr. Not letting him get away here. I think that was maybe a hell sweep attempt he was going for. Just a little bit inadvertent too early.
Kase really trying to force the guessing game, and King Ray Jr. is not biting. He's like, yeah, I'm going to do this
He's
crazy
dead.
hell sweep. You're never going to see him come. He's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
nope.
He wants to put him in the Kazuya blender, right? But you know what? Guess what?
Tamagotchi.
Looks different here, bro.
Nice interrupt.
You need an adapter for this.
Yep. Follow up here. What you gonna do? Okay, gets the follow up here. He should be able to push towards the middle of the stage. Now, Casey's down.
I think King Ray Jr.'s
King Ray
willingness
Jr.
to duck
is so good
may
when
be
it comes.
may cause
Oh
issues for
my
KSK this
God.
game.
He did not break that throw, though, and this is really going to
I think his willingness to duck.
Oh my God! And then he also has the Leo Gusto. Oh, he missed the follow up. This is
That was a
unfortunate
punish.
for him,
He
but
wasn't
hey,
ready for it.
Back to the wall. You gotta get out of there. Good stuff.
Down 4-2.
Out of the Scott.
Stature kick. Case
Ah,
finding
the
a way.
Dark Kelsey, he does that so well.
And it was only
Great job.
11 seconds left on the clock. Perfect timing for the Rage Art. 2 rounds in for Kase. 2 rounds up for King Ray.
All right, Keisuke have to go back to the drawing board here again. big risk once you get into the range or the optimal range for Kazuya to get some of his mix-ups because King Ray Jr. is going to be locked and loaded. He has these young man
Nice step.
Speaking of young man reflexes,
I feel like after he engaged, Asuka still gets the fast version of the full crouch charge, bro.
See what he's going to do. How is he going to deal with this mix-up here? You can't sidestep. The wall is against you now. Good challenge there with the flash punch combo and the God Fist.
Unlucky sidewall.
You know, when King Ray Jr. really starts feeling himself, he starts going for the Sabaki. How is gonna, bro?
I literally looked at you because I knew what you was about to say.
I was gonna say this is dead. It's a good thing I didn't. You can't blame me for the curse.
That is so crazy.
Heat is looming. Ah, that's dead.
I literally knew what you was about to say.
When he feels himself, he goes through moves like that, bro, and he takes it 3 straight rounds. Junior,
I need Kase to win this, bro. I'm sorry.
Of his
He is having the run of the year. He's having a Shadow 20Z Evo Japan-esque run.
We need to send a cameraman to his house. Have a dad cam. He's here?
He's here, yeah. He's here.
That makes it even easier.
Yeah, find him in the crowd. He's definitely cheering him on.
Kase really thinking about this.
I mean, we know he's going to pick Kazuya. We know he's going to hell sweep at some point. But you got to make sure that it lands.
This stage just went up a notch in my book. Seeing these guys punch this bill really set me off.
100 Kazuyas versus 1 Gorilla.
And then you see the dudes in the back training, running up the steps, bro.
See, right now they're building meters. They're getting hype. They're getting hype in the background.
Okay, engage.
Demon Paul.
Good.
Trying to step. Big damage coming up here. He sidesteps to kind of realign here. Goes for the down forward.
Why does Kazuya get to hit and gain heat?
Oh, and he gets a splat too. This is a big round for Kase. He might finally get on the board. One more mix-up can do it, bro.
Chikurin.
Oh, roar of the demon. Or the devil. I can't remember that. Punch the bell. Bing. Oh my God, that's so sick. And then they just start back. That's so cool.
Back to business.
Bro, this song is so anime. Oh,
engage.
The wings are out.
Down back 4. This is Kase down. When Kase down back 4 modes. He went for the pew, bro. You have to respect it. He smashed. I think King Ray's thinking the same thing.
1 can for you, 1 can for me.
Oh, it's a donation drive?
It's a donation drive, bro. It's the holiday season, Thanksgiving.
He does it again, and it wall splats, and that's dead.
Well, first off, I wasn't expecting the canned food drive this early. But man, oh man.
Because it's a unique identity.
Right out of the gate.
I'm telling you, when he's feeling himself. Here we go, King Ray Jr. What you got on the wall? This is gonna be nasty. What's the mix-up?
50%.
He hasn't even gone for the down one pursues yet, and you know they're gonna come eventually.
That's unlucky for Kase. The wild standing 4 just wasn't looking the right way.
It might be a Lunchable in there, but he is in his bag right
now.
Oh,
this is dead.
Oh, look at the damage.
Jesus
oh my God.
Christ,
just
94.
Just like that. King Ray Jr. again, as we mentioned. Oh,
he was late.
Duck there from Kase. Not done yet. This could be the momentum shift that he needed. He gets the laser on the wall here. Oh, he missed the dashing
back
electric.
4.
Oh, wait a minute. Engage, though. What a block. You cannot scare this guy.
Yeah, his block percentage on those health sweeps is very damn high.
I think Kase's decision making is very interesting right now.
He has the Niwa Gusto. He has heat as well.
Damn.
And he has wall positioning.
+8. +8.
Bro.
+11.
Chase him down. What are you going to do? Kase, what are you going to do? You're going to get out.
Wow. There was no need to even think about ducking there. I'm sad, bro. I'm sorry. Kase went on a 10-game run in silence, off stream, silently just winning and winning and winning. And then he's on streaming. I'm so sad, bro.
Because, you know, there's a mid here. It's crazy. That is very impressive.
All I'm saying is
he went on a run, bro. He deserved to lose after trying to go for perfect. Okay. Sure, man. Down for 1-2, the most duckable move in Tekken 8. I mean, it's not. She has made.
Oh man.
Kase gets 5 big booms.
TekkenWorldTour.com is where you should go to follow all our amazing updates. all the Tekken World Tour excitement, Tekken content, it's all there. Make sure you go to TekkenWorldTour.com.
I'm so
at
sad.
Tekken on Twitter /
Alright,
X,
so we're gonna
at
get
B&E Esports on
Tetsu
Twitter /
Kudans
X.
next.
And
The
then,
winner
of course,
plays
if you want to look
Kkokkoma.
back at all the historic matches, B&E
I can't believe
Esports
all
on
the
YouTube is where
qualified
you can
players
go.
made
The
winner side
official
top 8,
YouTube
bro.
account.
Like,
I would hate to see you guys out there
that's
sharing stuff from
insane.
some scammers, people stealing. Make sure you get it from B&E Esports, the official YouTube account. Look, I know we said there will be bangers, but I promise
People
you
Kikorin
there will
introduces
be
more
more.
gold.
But right now, I'm going to give you guys a chance to go outside, touch some grass, get a breath of fresh air,
We
get
need
a
it.
snack,
We need
come back, more Tekken 8 action. This is Combo Breaker 2025, top 24, points are on the line. You don't want to miss it.
Fucking hell, man. Yeah, all you have to do now is make top 8 to qualify. That's all you have to do. So for the players that started losing round 1 today, just win 2 games. That's what you have to say there and think, just win 2 games. For the players who started in the winner's side top 8 today, just win 1 game. Just win 1 set today, you're qualified.
Your luck is run out.
Is AK out? No, it's in losers. Chat, who knew there was a new Karate Kid movie coming out? By the way. Ugh. Chat, they need to add these costumes as presets so people can pick them in tournament, bro. I think that's something that's quite annoying. Welcome back, Geometric Plane. I remember a homeless man did that to me once. You know, Jun's Rage Out. A homeless man did that to me once. I haven't been the same since, actually. How am I alive? And to this day, I don't know. I can't wait to see all the funny things we see in the fact trailer, bro. Who the fuck is he gonna have a special intro with, bro? Do I think it's gonna be today? No, I think it's gonna be tomorrow. Who the fuck can he have a special intro with, bro? It's probably gonna be like Kazuya or some shit. Actually, who was responsible for taking his kids and his family and shit? Who was that? I don't even know, bro. I think they did a real disservice to the Tekken 7 newcomers by not giving them any like story content in Tekken 7 besides Kazumi, I guess. Like, I think they did them a real disservice because, like, we don't even really know their stories, bro. Like, Leroy was kind of lucky because he was in the Tekken anime, and he was also in the story for this game. He was quite prevalent in the story for this game. Like, him and Jin just go way back because of that retcon where they're like, yeah, Leroy was actually at the King of Iron Fist Tournament 3, and Jin broke his leg. So they kind of retcon that shit. But like Lydia, I mean, she was featured in the story for this game, but like for 7, we don't really know much about her. Kunimitsu 2 had a nice intro, like her trailer was cool. I don't know why they don't do more trailers. Like bro, chat, Kunimitsu's trailer was actually like, they need to go back to more trailers like this, bro.
Peggy 16.
Is this the trailer? Even the fact reveal trailer was like good as well, bro. Like, I don't know. I feel like the trailers are so boring for Tekken 8. Like, the reveals in Tekken 7 just felt like they tried. Yeah, the Heihachi reveal was hype, but like they had to do it for Heihachi. They had to, bro. They had to. And then we got to have Vermilion Gates for the first time. What a song, man. What a song, man. I got set too, bro. What a character, man. You Are Shameless is crazy, bro. I don't know why they don't work on trailers like this anymore, bro. I like how they sort of waited for you to hear the voice. I like how they waited. Then like they revealed that, wait, this is Kunimitsu's daughter? Like, I don't know, I feel like the trailers lack heart now.
Not as legendary as these games that we're about to see. One of the players I have been a fan of so long, and he's going up against one of EU's great players. I'm excited to see that.
Tetsu, Kudans, man.
Moderators.
Only bangers from here on out.
Absolutely. Yeah, of course, the last
Moderators.
EU representative here, Tetsu, coming up against Kudans, a legend himself. One of the greatest players to ever do it in Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. A lot considered him to be the best right that time.
Oh, yeah.
And then he got the incident where his wrist wasn't too bad, and then he went to the military
service,
and then yeah, he came back a little bit here and there throughout the timeline, right? Like he made an appearance in Tag 2 where he had the reverse OCV. Yeah, so
we both watched that recently too.
Yeah, exactly.
Legendary player, as you mentioned, but I've never seen somebody take a break that long from the game, at least at the highest competitive level, and still able to
Tetsu,
win a global
man.
tournament. So that was a great story. If you guys don't know about Kudans,
I will tolerate downbacks from. I will tolerate forward 3-2.
Right now, again, as you mentioned, the last
Just for you,
representative
Tetsu.
from Europe left in the tournament. And on the other side, the last representative from NA, King Ray Jr., we just saw right before this.
Right, yeah. Who's going to place higher? The rivalry continues. But right now, Kudans versus Tetsu. Kudans.
Is that down for one team?
Pick all tournament.
Yeah, he's been doing pretty damn well from what I've seen. He only ran into lost to Pinya yesterday, who has been on fire, as we saw earlier today.
Yeah, I don't know how you stop Pinya with that Season 2 Raven, but Kudans right now taking the first round with the Heat smash. Like, his control with this character is just unparalleled, man. The way he, like, even more than Devilgen, right? Just the fact that he has a down forward 1, that forward 4 that he could use to ping you down a little bit.
One of the things with Devilgen too is that he doesn't really have any normal move options that he could use as space tools, right?
Yeah.
Heihachi has all that, and then some.
Oh,
He
and
has the
Duckin.
4-4, which you're going to see a lot from Kudans. He has a cheeky low that he can utilize, even though it doesn't do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It does
Gotta
give
get
him an
up,
option to kind of
Tetsu.
annoy
He's
the
gonna
opponent.
heat
And then the single health as well,
smash.
even though it's a huge risk. The fact that he can utilize it is, a single low and kind of help it complement his other wave dash options.
Yeah, unlike the other two Mishimas, his heal sweep doesn't knock down, but he gets that juicy +8 that he gets to play around with. Frame traps into back 4, 4-3, whatever he wants.
Nice.
But right now, Kudans up 2 rounds. Tetsu trying to find something to put together. Blocks the second hit.
Good job.
He tried to go for the hunting hawk there. But one of the big things as well, too, is Heihachi at some point in the match
Bang,
becomes
bang.
one of the best characters in the game.
Yeah.
When he pops
Back
that
one,
wave,
nice.
you
Not dead,
guys
though.
can see the little wing emblem
Keep it
underneath
simple.
his name. Once he gets 3 of them, he has, for a single round,
Ooh,
the ability
there
to
it is.
transform to something crazy.
That's
He's
safe now.
doing it with a little bit of life left.
Nice jab.
It is again. Yeah, we saw
Great
that
jab.
Very good
yesterday,
jab.
too.
Why
The
is it-
1 back 2, 4, getting jabbed out. Great option there.
It was
for
kind of
Tetsu.
trouble.
Good awareness.
Down
But
by
then, of
3.
course, he's playing into that because he could do 1 back 2 into stands, into the mid electric that high crushes.
Yeah. A lot of options there again. But again, if your player or if the player or the opponent is aware, you can kind of put a stop to a lot of your action here.
Yep.
Oh, he's trying
Kudans
to jab there.
conditioning, yeah. Oh,
Here we
early
go.
activation.
It is party time. Usually
If
we see that
Tetsu wins this
very
round, this is so
Exactly.
huge.
but I think maybe he found out, and a lot of people have found out that you got to use it or you're going to lose it.
Yeah, especially when you're up for a game point like this. Why
Nice
not pop it?
start.
Every round counts.
Nice step.
Wow, good step from Tetsu, though. Kudans hasn't even got to use it. There's one.
Oh boy.
Stance electric becomes safe.
What?
Whoa,
Nice.
no wall hits.
That was good from
That's
Tetsu. He
wall
realized
hit.
it was a slump.
There. It didn't even look like it either. And he doesn't
He
even
realized
use
he
the
realized it
warrior
was
now.
a slump.
But
Good work,
that's
Tetsu.
the problem with
No
it.
more Warriors instinct.
Here we go. Final round here between these two. Anybody can take it.
Yeah, you're pretty much calling out.
Tetsu
which
did
round
the
you're gonna
impossible.
win
He
with
he
that.
won a round
More
against
than
Warriors
Kudans
instant
looking to close that round down. And
Heihachi.
there it is. That's what I was talking about. 1 back 2 into the stance 2. Oh, no completion on the combo.
That was interesting. Not
Okay,
sure
4.
why that happened for him there. Maybe a missed input there.
Yeah, for the blue sparks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah,
Ah, that connected. Nice.
Oh, man, the running 1+2, the enhanced
Tetsu, you have to
one.
forward 4-3-2.
side
You have
support's
to.
adding
Tetsu,
up.
you have to.
Oh,
Ah!
Oh,
No!
He had a big opportunity for a whip punish there.
got the 1-1-2 at least.
Nice. Swap
No
sides.
break intentional for the side switch. Fighting out of the corner.
Oh,
counter hit.
One more hit can do it.
Good blow, but no punish! Oh,
That was crazy.
Spacing, the side step.
oh, you're so lucky and carried and shit, but we'll take it.
Wow.
Tetsu is tight. That is so sick. I can't believe he in that situation going for the hop kick, but it was obviously the right call. He had the rage art in his pocket. He was
That
able
was
to pull it
clutch.
off.
Clutch movement there. Created the whip exactly when he needed it.
Everyone in
Beautiful.
the crowd yelled at the same time.
Yeah. Duh.
Tetsu.
All right, first game to Tetsu.
Resplendia Masmo. Just remember Resplendia Masmo.
Back in Paris.
Just remember Resplendia
Well,
Masmo,
let's see if-
Tetsu.
I mean, I feel like it could have gone either way, so it was anybody's game, really.
Yeah.
But Kudans now has to win, too, if he wants to take
Shoulder.
the set. Tetsu right now looking in a good position.
It really came down to that last interaction between these two.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Again, backdash out of the first, and he tried a down jab, but that's a mid-electric.
Yeah, he has to watch out for that, and Kudans has been calling it out. He's done it quite a few times already. Has the wall position. Again,
That's-
the step,
oh,
the wall
that's so
splat,
bullshit.
The wall stun and the follow-up here.
That's okay.
Oh, he dropped his combo, though.
That's not okay.
Kudans thought he was going to stay grounded for the down.
Back 3
Risky
combo might
pop
kill
there
here.
with
Okay,
his
he's not going to
back
get a
against the
chance
wall.
to.
Bro!
He peeled off the
Bro!
side. Yo! Oh, dude, if that hit.
Wall splat back 2.
He went for a little
Back
risky
3.
sidewall combo, and he's kind of paying for it. He might die.
He
I think
bursts.
he might be.
Down 1-2. I
he
feel like he
didn't
should have heat dashed.
actually.
Okay, but down 1+2
But
is
stayed
the
on
ground.
ground. Tetsu read the Oki right.
And that is such a great tool.
Yep, and he's
It's like an
grounded, yep.
all-purpose tool.
Swiss Army knife right there. Launcher,
That's fine.
save, mid, hits
Nice
grounded,
punish.
high crushes. Does a grip of stuff.
Nice, down
Oh,
4-2 counter hit.
Got a little bit too aggressive with his pokes. And Tetsu able to capitalize, gets a combo. Man, that last round was crazy because we saw 2 bobble combos at the wall
Yeah.
that went
It's
for
okay.
the other guy.
Size at 4 again.
Yeah, exactly. Those sidewalls. Kudans went a little
See.
too committal on that
That's
sidewall
okay.
combo. Definitely don't work
Overshan,
out.
thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub.
Step.
You only get one of those. Thank you for dropping it on me.
But good reactions from Kudans, knowing that he has to go for something. What's the mix?
Punish.
Goes for the mid this time.
Okay, I like that he
In
smashed.
return.
Okay, he has
Still got
range.
one in the chamber. Starburst.
Running two.
Watch out. There it is.
Oh, be careful.
Oh, that's even worse. He did forward 4-3-2, it worked, and he's gonna lose the round. That's even worse, bro. That's even worse.
Just like that.
I can't even be happy that he used forward 4-3-2.
Nah.
Never dead. You can't keep me out of the game even if you wanted to. But yeah, that's so sick, man. Up 4-3-4. Never used to be a launcher, but with the strong aerial tailspin addition in this
Unlucky.
game, now it is for Heihachi.
Yeah, and he has so much time to do a real combo afterwards,
Yep.
too. Anyways, we're going to go back into this. See what he does.
Oh, good challenge there.
I mean, this is crazy because Tetsu could have been up 2 rounds here in this final game, but now Kudans fighting back, having a chance. Nice 1-1-2 flash punch combo, pushing towards the wall here. And again, Tetsu has to be careful because he does not want to get splatted again.
Yeah, the jab control at the wall. 1-1.
Oh, what a
What a punish.
gangsta punish there.
For real. Oh, yeah, going for the heat extension with the back 3-3.
Thought he had him again, but he
The
had him this time.
Dude, and he's in prime position to pop the Warrior Instinct again.
Yeah. I mean, at any point,
Bro, he
moving
probably
forward,
didn't
I
have
think
to do
he
that
needs to
punish
raise
as well,
around. It would
like-
be a good chance to do it, especially because again, he has
It's not
enhanced
Tekken
demons, right?
7.
He has enhanced 4-4-2.
Pre-season
He can do
4.
better combos than before. He has the
Warriors
okay.
Instinct, and he's gonna get a chance to use it.
I mean, he has enhanced hell sweeps too.
Yup, no stagger hell sweep on the first one. Punish there on the back 4-2 and the extra
Is that's
knockback
minus
on the
12, right? He could have
1-1-2
launched
Warrior.
that. Or he's back 4-2 minus
Tetsu
11.
has to be careful, man.
Oh man, this is tense.
This is very tense. Now he has heat. It's even scarier.
Nice.
Oh my
Blue
god.
Moon
But
Burst.
Blue Moon Burst does not give a fuck.
No.
Okay, what's the
Hey,
mix?
that is.
4-4-3? Yes, it
Oh,
is.
he's staying grounded. He doesn't want to get guard broken. Help.
That's a
Nice.
4, forward
They're
2,
all
Arsenal 1 safe.
Good challenge there from Kudans trying to get
It's
out. He has
okay.
to deal with the life deficit now.
Funky sidewall. They're fighting out of it. Oh, he tried to step
He
back.
has to hell sweep, and he did.
Oh, the second.
Nothing Tetsu could have done that with hell sweep.
He's
It's 11
trying to go
again.
for the game 1 round ender again.
Here comes Joker, man.
Oh, man, back and forth. I really want to see Tetsu do well here, especially because he is the last remaining EU player. Joker's coming up. Joker, obviously a Heihachi player as well, offering some words of advice here.
Yeah, this is sick too. Tetsu representing
I
Germany.
think
Joker
Tetsu's playing
representing
well,
UK,
man.
So they're not even from the same country technically, but they, same scene. They still grind together. They're still representing the same region. So man, coming up for the coaching assist.
Hopefully the words ring true, whatever he told them. Kudans the legend now, going back. We're going to the seaside resort here. Let's go to the beach.
One of personally my favorite stage in this
Resplendia
entire
Massimo
game, especially
Tetsu.
the night edition.
Resplendia Massimo
Love the
Tetsu.
stage transitions here,
Resplendia
how he
Massimo.
throughout the day. He's going to have his work cut out. I mean, both players will have their work cut out for him here. We're going to a final game between these two very high impact characters, especially once they get their installs going. Man, again, he did it again.
He's so clean with it, man. Remember when he used to do that against
What did
small
Joker say? He said
4-4-2-1?
Resplendia Massimo.
Real Mishima players, man.
Yeah, crouch cancel electric.
Tetsu's a huge amount of experience in this matchup facing his younger brother.
Big chance
Oh.
here. Again,
Oh,
nice.
just tagging him with the lows for the high crush.
3, he had a counter hit.
Okay, checking him mid.
Oh,
That's fine.
what is he trying to do?
Did he try to do 13 from electric?
No, wait, did he really try to punish the hotkey with that? I mean, it's possible.
Heihachi can now, technically. He
Nice.
definitely
Can you
went for
imagine
that.
if he landed?
He hella went
Come
for
on,
that.
get the wall, get the wall.
Offline
Nice.
only, baby.
Yep.
Here we go. Tetsu taking that first round, drawing first blood here in the final game between these two. Down forward 1-2, able to land here. Not getting the knockdown though.
Miha.
Wow.
Our
He's
forward
gonna
2
go
is
into the
so
lows. I
silly.
think
We need
maybe
to see
that's
more of it,
the change
Tetsu.
here,
Yeah,
to kind of mix things up, go for the lows even more.
Definitely seems to be the adjustment here.
Yep.
Just little
I think the
tags,
Warriors
sidestep
with how
forward,
much
down
Heihachi
forward,
is going to be
twos
jabbing in
for the high
general, like
crush.
getting flowed out of forward 2 is a real worry.
Yeah,
Something
Kudans
hype's going on
starting
in
to
another
adjust the
game.
lows now.
Again.
No, he's going to stay consistent with it.
Yeah, that's fine. Good whip punish,
He should be able to
Tetsu.
close things out here. Tetsu
Take it to a set
very
point.
close to the wall here. He's gonna
If you
oh
don't
my God,
fuck
what
the
happened?
fucking combo, Tetsu. You fucked the fucking
You know what,
combo,
looks like
Tetsu.
When you
Oh,
had
man.
it, not when you had it.
Back 2, one more hit. Why did he duck?
What the-
Oh!
Jab check.
I can't believe he
Wow.
jabbed in that situation. The balls.
Because he kept missing the sidestep right, so he's like, okay, it's still jab interrupt, but let me take the jab option this time.
Nice running 2. I was so bullshit, but it's fine, Tetsu.
To take the set now.
Pop in. Okay,
Uh-oh.
getting the heat up forward 4. And the Warrior.
What a duck. That's okay? 4, 4, 3, 2.
Just pushing him, harassing him at the wall.
He's trying to
Yes! I'm never going to be that happy for a 4, 4, 3, 2 ever again. Oh, you're shit!
Hell sweet
Tetsu. He's staying alive for Europe. Kudans
Oh,
out
you're
of the
shit.
tournament. But you got to give it
You're
up. That
so
was
shit.
a really, really amazing matchup between these two players and these two characters.
Oh, you're
Man,
so
the
shit.
Legend goes down. Kudans though blessing us with this presence, with that Heihachi. He's been putting a lot of work into him.
Yeah.
We're starting to see the progress on that.
Yeah, I think 17th place here at this tournament, but not too shabby.
Oh, he's so
you know,
bad.
Of course, a lot of these players,
He's
they always
terrible.
want more, right? They always want to be able to do better.
He sucks.
But hopefully we'll see him at future events.
But now he
I'm
plays
pretty
against
sure
Kkokkoma, and that's
Of course,
winnable
yeah.
for
Big
him,
shout
bro.
out to
That's
Kudans, man.
winnable
Good
for
to
him,
see him
bro.
still playing,
Yep.
still active in the scene. But yeah, Tetsu moves on.
That's
So
so
I think
winnable
that
for him,
means
bro.
Tetsu and King Ray
Fantastic.
Jr. are technically in the
I
same-
can't wait to see
That was
same part of the
fantastic.
bracket. Who's gonna place higher for that?
There was
UNA
good heat
rivalry?
dash in there from
Up next,
Tetsu.
we
And
have an orchestra for your eyes, I believe. We have iMusician coming up to the stage, and he's going to be going up
a
against
CBM, right?
Oh man.
I'm
Ryan
using
versus
CBM.
Moderators. You could see out there
Yeah.
getting work done. And CBM, you know, of course we know him for the Jin, but you know, he does have a pocket Clive that he likes to pull out every now and then.
Yeah, and you know, I like that shell too, because like he'll go in with Jin usually. If that doesn't work and he thinks that he has an opportunity with Clive, he will rock the Clive. So excited to see how this is going to play out, especially if it's Yoshi versus Clive. I feel like that is
Oh,
a
yeah,
cool,
weapon battle.
matchup.
That's actually a matchup I haven't seen that often,
Yeah.
so that would be kind of interesting. All right,
Either way, these guys are getting ready to go. Thoughts in the chat? What do you guys think? You guys like iMusician? You like CBM? I feel like CBM has been grinding it out. He's overdue for a big performance. In obviously placing very well so far in this tournament. But this,
I
a
remember
lot
in
on the
like
line.
the
Losers bracket, man.
early last year in season 1 in ATL, he actually won one of the
Yeah.
first tournaments. So I was thinking like CBM
Was
and
he using
Mulgold.
Victor then, or he was using Jin?
He might have still been like on the Victor train a little bit, but yeah, going back to the Jin at that time, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, CBM, you know, so like early on Tekken 8, him and Mulgold looked really, really strong. Like, didn't take them very long to adjust to the game. Like,
I don't know. I want to win
maybe
this
6
one.
to
I'll be
8 months
honest.
before he finally adjusted to like using heat system and all that. Yeah, CBM, definitely a Jin to look out for. One of the most optimal Jins in the world. Obviously, he's here in the top 24 for a reason, and consistently top 8 placing.
Yeah, and all the great
Jin
players
Yoshi.
here this weekend. We had Book, we have CBM, we also had Riot as well.
Yep.
Daniel Mato, they're all out here.
So sick. Super popular
We still have
character.
another Jin player, I think, in the brackets, or maybe not. I got to double check the loser side. Let me double check, see where we're at, everybody. But either way, thanks guys for tuning in. It's been a fun day, or last 3 days, I should say.
Yep.
And it's only going to get crazier.
Crazy weekend. Here we go, though.
Elimination match coming up here. CBM, iMusician, both of these players from Korea.
iMusician already put the sword away, too. Got to be wary. Slightly different move list.
Yeah, has access to a little bit more moves, but also has the faster flash, which can lead into a juggle state as well.
Yeah, it's really scary. Oh, yeah, and the knockdown on the 1-1. Dangerous stuff there. Pressure at the wall, though. Not letting him up.
Mm.
Threads the needle there, gets the boss ending attack. The follow-up here, not just that, he's pushing the momentum.
Interesting
all
that
the time.
CBM just let it
He's
rip.
Wall to wall.
Bro, he did.
With the
He
burst.
hella did.
Yup.
Why does Yoshimitsu have this
Now,
walkout?
Right.
what's their mix? Okay, now Jin can get scary in this situation as well.
Yeah, make him hold the smash. And
Wow, no
fear.
respect.
Let me do it.
Look at the
Hot
time,
kick
though.
After heat smash?
Yep. Not just that, he's going to push one on the wall as well.
This is
Oh
really,
my
that's
God.
really good from
Still got a little
CBM.
bit
This
of
is so good. Waste of time.
I thought he was going to go for the big Tekken.
Wow.
Yo, and the thing is, you do that, doesn't matter. He still gets the aerial
I think
spin and gets
back
the follow-up.
2-2 and back 2-1 is that. I think parry is going to beat both options there. That was so. That was great awareness there from CBM.
You don't have to guess.
Air or not air, yeah,
Yeah.
I got it either way. You know, you can transition to the stance afterwards as well.
They do say this is one of the more difficult
They've been using
matchups
that
for
a lot.
Yoshi in this game.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
especially
cheeky
by the
low.
wall where they can't get around it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
the high
sped it up in
pressures.
season 1, and he could go into the crouch dance transition after.
When your back is against the wall versus Jin and Heat, like I just wait for the Heat smash, bro.
And yo, median line destruction into the follow forward 4.
And the counter all said 4 hits, 44 damage. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Yep. And that's, you know what, if you guys know Asian culture, that is the number of
Yeah,
death.
it is, yeah. They don't put it on the menus. They don't put it in the elevator.
Yep.
But
This elevator only going down. You
God, I hate that shit, bro.
Oh my God, what's happening?
Should be dead.
Finally mounting a comeback here.
Okay. Strong round for iMusician, staying down, getting up
He
at the
didn't
right
go
time.
for
Burst doesn't
heat.
kill anymore.
Or the max damage combo.
Sick-ass sequence there. Knowing after
Can
that
Jin
he has,
parry
his
flash?
opponent gives him
Probably,
an
but
opportunity,
there'd be
he
no
has
reason
heat
to.
burst to kind of take his turn back. So I like what I saw there from iMusician.
Flash isn't a
Good
parry,
movement
it's just a
there.
move with a very
iMusician
tiny
on the board now.
hitbox.
Oh, just playing around with the... What?
How did he block it like that?
Hitting the front line at the back.
Okay. Let's see what he does here. Dive kick once again.
Yo.
Forward. Both punches.
Wow, he's just
Such a
not
good one
respecting
for
these heat situations.
Karate chop again, it's so good. Zen 1+2.
Goes for the low there, not fast enough. Those traditionally will beat out a power crush attempt.
Jesus Christ.
Electric
Okay,
hook
CBM.
fist. He stepped the wrong
That
way.
is how you feel?
Traditionally you wanna go,
Noted.
like, left against regular Mishimas, but Jin, you want to go the other way.
Noted.
Which is, again, it could be troublesome because, again, he has a lot of moves that cover the other side as well.
Yeah.
And I think that's, like, most of the Mishimas nowadays, they have some insurance on the other side. They
Yeah,
have
like
strong moves on the other
Heihachi,
side.
back
Marcus is
wire, I think
Yoda.
is a really great option for that other side.
Winner of
Jin
this
is
fights
too, like, with the
Arslan.
little effects on the back forward too. They added like a little wind trail effect. So it has a little
CBM
bit better
versus
tracking that
Arslan
way.
for the
Yeah, they added
billionth
those
time.
effects for a couple of moves, like Fang as well, 4-4.
This Jin's down forward 2 have it as well.
Let me not count out
I don't
iMusician.
think so, no.
Okay.
It just has the claw effect.
Yeah, I was like, man, he got too much shit going on. Lots of effects.
A lot of effects on that claw.
Oh, here we go.
Nice, clean sidestep with punish.
So what's iMusician got to do here? You know, I feel like anytime he's gotten started, CBM has had so much confidence, spacing-wise and defensively, that he's able to thread the needle with a big hit, whether it was hot kick or electric hook.
I feel like right now iMusician
God,
is the most
low
like,
into low
fundamentally
into
sound
low into
Yoshi
low
I've seen him
into
play.
low
And not too much trickery,
into
right? But then, of course, he's playing against CBM. He knows the opponent's
into
Familiar with each other, yeah, maybe way too much. He knows all the tricks, spread his
into
hooks.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he tried to cut his pizza.
Ooh,
Hi.
double spin to avoid the electric. And this time
That's
takes the frame, doesn't
bad.
cancel the stance because last time he hop kicked. All right, data.
And I like that. Forcing him into a situation. You do this, I'm going to do this time. Let's see what he got. How is he
What was
gonna
that?
react
Down
here?
two into
Again,
full crash,
iMusician
down
finally on
forward
the
four.
scoreboard here, getting around, but can he continue with momentum? Oh, my
Whoa,
God.
man.
too tricky for his own good.
Into Hell Sweep.
He has so many new stance transitions for a lot of these attacks as well. Oh, big sweep. That is only no sword stance.
Yup. Wow, the triple headbutt combo. Okay, one more.
Yep, and he's going to push towards the wall here. Let's see what he got combo-wise. All right, decides to keep
Yo.
him there. This time, low cancel. Heat
Nice.
smash follow-up here. This time going for the low, but a great punish there from CBM.
Yeah, keeps mixing it up after those heat smash options. Ooh, crouch
Zen
dash
1
burst.
+2, bro.
Put the sword away. Watch out.
Wow, we caught him, bro.
That was sick.
Yeah, and that was great reflexes there from CBM. Obviously, the evasive maneuver there from Yoshimitsu, one of the best evasive tactics in the game, but it can't evade everything.
Yep.
Not able to block.
Can get chased down, and right there, CBM started the round.
Oh, that
stuffed
wasn't
him
a
out,
sword
put the
stance, it was
sword away.
unsafe.
Finally
CBM
got a
didn't
chance to put
expect it.
away.
This is kind of like an install in its own right.
Yeah, the original install.
Yep.
Eee, lows and highs. There's the mid.
Crush, so much plus frames. Gotta hold the next mix.
Patience and
Here
gets
goes
it.
for the low. He tried to activate. This time, able to get it off. He has a huge life lead.
Oh
with
my
iMusician.
god, Jin just realigns, bro.
He has a sliver here. He's gonna have to go for a mix.
Down one.
Thrust on it.
The
Smart.
classic corpse thrust.
I like that.
One of the coolest move names.
Demon corpse thrust. Demon steel pen. Obviously, this Jin doesn't have it, but anything demon
wow.
is usually pretty good.
Demon Paul, yup.
Jesus Christ, bro. CBM is there, man.
Ooh, burst through the pressure.
Kazama
He
Fury.
tried it. He tried to get cheeky.
Oh, it didn't quite splat the way he wanted to.
Here we go. The low option here.
Tried to get cheeky. He is looming, and there it is.
Catching the spin.
Bang,
It's
bang,
all over
bang.
here, and that's going to be it. iMusician out of the tournament. CBM locking in and
Jesus
moving on
Christ,
forward. I
bro.
don't think that is a top 8 qualifier just yet, but
Yep.
obviously he gets one step closer.
Man, CBM did such a good
So we
job.
got
of, like,
Nobi,
chasing down
Chikurin,
the spins and
Tetsu,
stuff. Not letting
Kkokkoma,
Yoshi
Rangu,
use any of those
Kingray,
defensive maneuvers,
and
spin
waiting
out
in the
trouble, like,
wings
he
is
got, like,
Edge,
one flash
Lowhigh,
out the whole set,
AK,
so
and
CBM was all
Arslan.
over him on that.
Definitely all over, but again, man, so many good matches that we've seen so far.
CBM
today,
Arslan for
and
the
there are a few
49th
more.
pack.
I know a lot of the matches have been, some of them have been
You
played
sound
off
like a
stream, as we
hater,
kinda mentioned
Legoshi.
earlier, but we still got some
You
good ones
sound
coming
like
up
you
for
don't
man.
like
We're gonna get our
CBM
next one
and
up
or
on stage. It
Arslan.
looks like Nobi and Chikurin. Oh my god.
Battle of Japan?
You can see him in the background there. These guys are getting
Oh
ready.
man, this is sick.
Getting ready to battle.
Nobi
These guys are
Chikurin.
strangers to each other.
Moderators.
These guys, for the longest time, have held Japan up for the past few years. Chikurin winning a world title. Actually, both of these guys both won an EVO and a world title.
True, yeah.
In Tekken 7 days.
Yeah, these guys are nothing to slouch at, and especially right with Nobi. You know, the character selection he's been using is Lars this tournament, right?
Yep.
Newly buffed in Season 2. But yeah, that
Lars
character,
Clive.
Season 1 on Twitter and on X, on all that.
Lars
saying,
Lily.
Never had a top 8 appearance.
Steve Clive.
So it
Make
could be
Lars-
the first.
Steve
there was
Lily.
that account, Buff Lars, right?
Yep.
Everyone was
I don't know
talking
who
about
I'd
Buff
favor
Lars,
to
and
win this. I
Buff
think
has been
Chikurin has been
buffed,
looking
right?
really good at the
Yeah,
start of this
he
year.
stood early on,
They
especially
listed.
because
Nobi's
Arslan
been
Ash
looking
was
good,
showcasing
but
off
like
Lars as well. I mean, he's a cool character, right? He is the personification of anime, right?
That's right.
he seemed like he's struggling
but-
a bit more than
but-
Chikurin is this year.
I saw that match yesterday where Nobi was fighting against Knee. Knee was ready for that shit. That shit was
Ooh.
crazy, bro.
Me, I
And
don't
as
know.
soon as he pulled out the running one mix-up, he ducked it, he launched him. I was like, God damn.
I was like, dude, he didn't even use it that much. Like, how did
Yeah.
he know he was gonna do it right there?
Yeah. I mean, you
Chikurin,
can
the
tell, I mean, as soon
overwhelming
as- I feel
favorite in this
it might have
one.
been Arslan's fault. As soon as Arslan started using that character, everybody hit the lab.
Yeah, true, true. Especially with that heat stomp, the way it was on release, that was crazy, man. It was like a mix-up to how to punish it and stuff. But man, here we go.
How many
Swapping
hours a
in
day
the
do these guys
Lars.
practice? At least 1 hour a
These
day.
guys, again, now using their Season 2 choices, Chikurin with the Clive and Nobi with the Lars. I mean, Nobi traditionally was a Lars player,
Yeah.
especially back in the Tag 2 days. He even used him in Tekken 6, so
Yep.
he is
Long-time Lars player.
not a stranger to the character.
Lars versus Clive.
So let's see how he's going to utilize his skills into going into this matchup. Clive, obviously one of the newer characters in the game.
Firebird's flame.
I'm gonna turn Jeremy into an MO.
They almost look like they're matching, actually. All right, here we go, though.
Why don't Lars and Clive anymore? Lars and Noctis had all.
Fishing for that forward
They were
2-2
fishing
from Chikurin's
friends.
side. That's been such a good tool for Chikurin. Oh, flame
At least
bash
do not a
gate
special intro.
into
Gives a
orbital
fuck about Lars, bro.
on defense.
Except to the Jeremy.
Checks him low, running one, pressure.
Good
Nice.
punish. That's one thing I've noticed about
Though,
Chikurin's
it doesn't
Clive.
matter.
He's not
Entry
afraid to
one,
let forward
start up
3
low,
rip.
heat. First round to Nobi. Back to
Torgal.
Phoenix Shift sweep. Went in with the Phoenix shifts. Flame bash, 13 frame mid. Interrupt this.
Let's see what he does here.
Down for
Can't
114,
believe
man.
he gets down 4-1 extension, man.
Yeah, 20 years of never having one.
Yeah. Like, you know what? Let's give him some juice.
Yeah, the down forward 1-1's been such a nice change.
Wow,
Go,
classic,
nice counter,
but
he misses the
wow.
follow-up. You were
Punish.
Just talking, we were just complimenting you down forward 1.
Oh, you went for the 14 frame launcher there too on forward 3. It is minus 14. Down forward 2-1 instead.
I'm still
That's
down back
pretty fair,
2
too.
from Chikurin. It's
What he
interesting.
got here, how is he going to approach? Good block there. And
Nice.
Chikurin has been using that move so much to kind of open up his opponents here.
Down
It's
one
nice to
is
see somebody
such a
like you
good
blocking
low.
at that range and getting some punishes.
Yeah, it's such a good low, man. That full crouch low, the weapon low reaches mad far.
Yep.
You can tip range it where some characters while standing punches can whip.
Yeah, and then you get some more juice, and then you can't low parry.
No
either.
punish.
Yeah, exactly. It's such a good low. Nice step, but had burst on the mind.
And that 1+2, it's like, what, 12 frames or something, right? It's
13,
something- 13
yeah.
is pretty fast.
And you can do it from standing or crouching.
Yep. All-purpose tools. Here we go.
Lars
Grab.
in this game, bro. Punish.
Delay.
Didn't launch.
Didn't launch, though. Minus 15.
Yeah.
Gave
Could've
him a
got
chance to
Arc
live.
Blast, right?
Yup.
Uh-oh.
Then Phoenix shift sweep
Look at the
again.
time, though. This is where the lows come
Good
out.
interruption with a get-up kick there. He played dead for a little bit and then did a get-up kick. There's so many different ways to get up in Tekken, and I feel like a lot of players overlook that sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, still, like, the crazy Oki is gone, right?
Yeah.
From back in the day, but there's still options that you're going to have
Low
to take
parry.
advantage of, especially if you think about positional advantage when you get up. Oh, right now, look at this combo here from
Combo.
Chikurin.
So
And
has the
again,
floor available.
Never
floor
see
is
that.
lava.
Watch out. Someone's going to get exploded.
There's a floor blast available here. Whoever can get the knockdown
Dodged it.
spike.
Nice confirm.
Confirm.
time.
This could be
Outside
dead. Up
here.
1+2 combo? Yeah, that's dead.
Blast? No, he still had one more resource. Heat dash, then forward blast. Floor is still active.
Again, for anybody, there's only a one-time use here in the stage, so whoever does it first, it is now no longer in play.
Punish.
Okay, nice
No
punish
beach.
there.
Yeah, pushing him to the wall already.
Is Lars watching
Only
2-1,
12 on
11
that,
or
so that's
12?
all he gets.
It's 11, right?
Great low. He's
Oh,
going
he's
for
gonna
the
get it.
floor.
And he built some meter here.
Off the sweep.
Okay.
Chikurin should have level 3 Zentetsu. No, he didn't want to go for Zentetsu can build off this combo.
Again, harassing with those low
Doesn't like
attacks.
he's gonna need it though.
So good.
Oh, this could be dicey.
The
This
low
could be
heat is
dicey.
available for both.
Gotta watch
Running
out how
3
you can
plus
do the mix-up
frames.
here. Right now, Nobi with the wall
Heat
position.
smash. Back 4 doesn't duck.
Kept it all mid.
He's trying to choke him out.
It's such a good move now. You get to choke on free now. He doesn't have to counter it.
Nice stop.
Oh, but the range art is good. He only did a down forward 1 into
The
it.
Firebird's flame.
Great call out there from Chikurin. Puts them into the cinematic. He frees.
Nobi just had to punish that harder. He just had to launch and that was the round.
Clutch rage art.
I get it though. Like,
Definitely call
how
that
often are you
Nobi
ducking a
kill at
forward
the end of the
2-1 and getting a
round
full
with that
punish
rage
on
art.
it?
Quite big, man. That full crouch low, the way he's using it is really,
Ifrit.
hard to deal with, especially on
Come
breakup
to
like
me,
that.
Ifrit.
You wouldn't be able to low parry it anyway, but man.
And he has massive range on it.
Yup.
And again, as you mentioned, if you can utilize it at the tip range, it even makes it even wonkier.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're going to go to Ortiz Farm here. Rematch with a random stage.
I need to check into my flight.
See how it's going to play out here. I feel like Nobi was doing very, very well in that opening
Do,
game.
do, 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 do,
Shoe shining to
do,
limited
do, do.
entry.
This one's about as close as I
Back to the
expected
limited
to
entry
between
one.
these two though.
Oh my goodness, just harassing him with down back ones.
Oh man, that was a clinic. That was a perfect example of Lars pressure.
Yeah, Lars pokes.
Nice
Good
F2-1,
confirmation
nice.
from Chikurin.
Yeah, and actually, both
Down
of these
one.
players,
Which
Nobi's
way do you
like-
step down
plays
one?
at such a high speed in terms of sidestepping up close and kind of finding openings for his character.
Mm.
But big block there on the down back four. Here comes Chikurin with the punish.
Mm.
Whoa, what? He went with the snake edge laser there? That was weird.
He definitely wanted just the snake edge part to flip him
Ah,
over for
fuck.
better Oki, but missed it. Doesn't matter though. Big block on the down back four gets the round anyways.
All right, here we go. One round apiece here.
These two go
Again, Chikurin
back
with the
and
advantage. He's up
forth,
one
man.
game.
But
Vision for
Chikurin
that
uses back one like it's safe, bro.
Beating shift low. Such an underrated move, I think.
Yeah, the slide, only minus 13 is fantastic. Elbow Corona on counter though. Ooh, nice high splat conversion. Oh,
Old
it
school
actually wasn't.
combo?
It actually wasn't.
Here we go. Big chance here. He does have the wall positioning though. I like that he's first over the back two. Stop
Ooh.
City.
Heats, man. Heats.
Oh, this fucking lightning, bro.
Stomp. Heat stomp.
Heat
Lightning
stomp.
returns.
So good.
Punish.
Here we go. The follow up here. Nice.
Nice
Close
flop
again,
and no.
but
Minus
doesn't
12,
reach
minus
yeah.
12, minus 12.
Oh, instant.
Ooh, he thought he was going to do
Clive down one is
running
minus
you forgot
13.
about me. I
Down
got instant
full
running
crash down
attacks.
for 2 is
Yeah,
minus
he's running
12.
3. The classic one.
Oh, caught him.
tricky, tricky.
Yeah, if that's near the wall, dude, that gets really dicey.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. He thought he had the right wall space.
Ooh,
Bro, in
that's
the
why
air,
he was going for
is-
that.
Dude, that is so sick. I get it now. I underestimated you, Chikurin.
Get rid of the mid option at least.
Do, 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 do. Den 3.
Stripper pole. He's a dancer. Clive.
Yeah, throw them dollars up.
Here we go. The follow-up, what are you going to do here? Dealing with the heat smash. Trying to catch him, gets him with the lows, shoe shy.
Oh my god,
Bro.
the pressure is crazy. Bro, no.
Anyway. I hate that shit so
The
much,
thing is,
man.
as
Low
a player, you have to
starts,
learn,
picks
'cause
up
those
low,
lows that he's
low.
going for, he could have got launched. He could have
Yeah.
got
Check
destroyed.
dooms.
That low high down back 1-3, hella launch punishable. The shoe shine, not so launch punishable, but man, the way he's just like harassing with both of those that game, just it was like shades of Dragunov down 2, down 2,
We're gonna
down
have that
2.
now.
Yeah, and the cool thing though is like the way you see Nobi do it, he kind of pauses a little bit. His timing for pulling out the lows is very impressive. And
Yeah.
I think you'll see that a lot with his Dragunov, but more so with his Lars because he has to pick these folks. And you know, the only way that he can really open up his opponent is getting up close and hitting those lows. He doesn't want to risk the big down back four like he will use at tip range
Exactly.
in some situations.
No, I think that's a great point.
Okay, here we go. This is huge. Gonna push at the wall here.
Not doing
Perfect
the
combo.
rolls at immediate timing and a little off timing just to put your opponent on.
I'm gonna
That
stop
is a
playing
great
Clive
point to
again,
bring
bro.
up. The tempo switch up. Nice wall combo though. Yeah!
I love
New
that
stuff.
dude. Ender.
It looks so sick. The last part.
The
The
down
last hit.
3, 1+2 transition.
Nice
Follow up
punish.
Here, and here comes Chikurin going back to the other side. He's gonna have a wall here.
Side wall, goes for the break. Popping heat to activate.
If you play
What we
Clive,
doing
can you
with
use
this?
me?
Let's go
I
for
feel like I'm the
carry.
only one who did.
Let's see what he does here.
Like, that's why I don't understand why they buffed Zentetsu can build, because it was fine already.
Might be able to reach the side wall,
He
but
should be
doesn't
able to
matter.
close it out. Yep.
Yeah.
Like,
Go.
I was getting to level 4, level 5,
Final game
2, 3
between these
rounds
two.
in.
There are still some stage hazards in play.
Didn't get confirmed that time.
Torgal.
I was like, why are they buffing Zentetsu can do? What?
Underneath with the down forward one. Okay,
All right,
activation.
here we go. Look at this wall carry.
I need you on Lars. I could never play this
Oh,
character.
he caught him
Dude, he's doing so much with that side step 2-1.
with the wall.
Could add another
Oh, now he's
4-2
back
on
to the
there.
wall. He has to be careful here. Nobi might have a chance here, but he.
Oh, wow.
My
He
God.
bet on a full crash down 4-2.
Avalanche storm. It's not gonna. Oh,
He's keeping there for
Oh my
pressure.
god, look at this, bro.
Bro,
Look
he
at
is
this,
going
bro.
in.
Look at this, bro.
Gotta go
Look
in,
at
he
this,
can't
bro.
Gotta go
Just
back.
rage art, Nobi.
yeah.
Oh my
Getting
god.
almost finicky, but kept it safe. Tornado, rage art, good stuff. No.
This guy's scaring me, bro.
Rush down at the wall there. I mean, if you look at it, the last few seconds of that, he dealt with a full life bar against his opposition. He made that huge comeback. That was crazy.
Yeah, he literally had Chikurin corner, and he's like, oh yeah, I gotta end you now. This is my chance. Right? Wow, gets the counter hit on the flame bash. I think he might have done it late.
Yeah, that's a great new combo route as well there with
Oh
the
my
running
God.
one.
Okay,
He's
his
gonna push
heat
towards the wall.
gain,
Oh,
bro.
Punishes the
Unlimited
kill.
money
that was
glitch.
crazy.
Why does he
It's a
not
full
do the new
combo
combo?
for it.
Now he's going to have to deal with the lightning pressure at the wall. He might be done.
Oh, man.
What's the mix?
Chikurin just got hit by the lightning.
He just walked forward and waited.
He just got hit by the lightning.
That was crazy. All right, 2 rounds to 1 now. Nobi with the advantage here.
He just got hit by the lightning, bro.
That kick is rather weird and evasive.
Yeah, he's super evasive. And it's I-20, but it feels like it's 15
That's so
sometimes.
It
funny.
looks like it is. It has like
Yeah.
that weird. It's like, you know, when you do those old jump cancel moves.
Yeah,
It's weird.
yeah, it does look like that. Yeah, true.
He just got hit by the
Follow
lightning.
here.
Oh, smash is good. Tax flow, just a single
Yeah.
tap.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Right
close.
now, Nobi again with the rush. Neither player has heat.
Nice
Block
punch
and
on that one.
punish. Good low parry.
Clutch low parry, needed it to stay alive.
Is he gonna rage her?
Just sends him away. Ooh, safe mid.
Good
Oh,
block.
let's go.
Ramu, 11 seconds.
Goes for the pull,
Den
the follow here,
3.
the challenge from Nobi.
Down forward 1, down 4. Nobi brings it all the way
with
back.
the lasso.
Nobi staying alive for Japan here.
Does that mean we have a Lars in top
We
8?
gotta look at the bracket. I haven't had a chance to look at the bracket. I've been trying not to look at my phone.
Oh, actually,
Actually,
he got one more to go.
who?
Edge.
Oh my gosh.
It's not over yet. Lars is not in top 8 yet.
Yeah, I keep forgetting some of these games are not top 8 qualifiers yet. Obviously, they're trying to qualify on the loser side of the top 8. We're trying to figure out which 4 players will be able to make it in. But that's just one more step for Nobi. He has to go against Edge still to make it in, as you mentioned. Who's up next?
Ooh, that's wild.
Who is up next? Rank 2 coming up on stage against King Ray Jr.
America's final hope, King Ray Jr. coming up on stage, but he's going up against the current Tekken World Tour
Is he
champ.
going to use a bear or is he going to use Lydia? We've
I've
been
heard these
seeing
two
him
have
use a
played
lot.
recently.
Okay.
I think
I
Bear.
think in this particular matchup, Bear is going to fight against
100%,
Oscar.
because
Pretty well.
down 1+2 is a non-factor
Yeah.
on the Bears.
Yeah,
This
non-factor.
almost like doesn't work on the Bears.
And also, I feel like you're going to fight a gorilla, you might as well use an animal, right?
It's the only way, Animal Kingdom.
Yep. Anyways, we're going to get into this set, guys. The defending and reigning
Places
world
5 to go to
champion for the
UWC
Tekken
now?
World
Yeah,
Tour,
you just have to
Rank
make top
2,
8 to get to
fighting out of
UWC.
Korea, residing
However,
in
if King Ray Jr. also
Going
makes
up
top 8,
against King
you
Ray
could
Jr., who is
qualify
one of
for
the
UWC by
quickest
finishing 9th.
evolving players in the last few years out of the North American scene.
The fact that how
bear
fast he gains
versus
his
a
international
gorilla.
experience and how fast he's able to apply it and stay consistent as well. He's really becoming the best offline player in NA right now.
Yeah, and one of the best online players, too.
Yep.
And that's a skill set to be able to kind of switch gears.
Yeah, exactly.
That is a skill set, but I mean, he's been traveling the past 3 weeks, so maybe he has had the opportunity to fully switch. But either way, he only gets better every time I see him. Every single event, doesn't matter if he doesn't win the event, the fact that he is getting these experience against certain players.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And that's a double-edged sword sometimes, because, you know, sometimes a
You're
lot
giving
of people,
away your secrets too, yo.
Yeah, but again, the mark of a real top player is to be able to maintain
I'm
your
sorry,
position in the top,
Baba.
right? And that's
I lied
really
to
something
you.
we've been seeing recently from me, who
I love
we
the
want to
boots.
say it took him a while to get to
Panda.
playing Tekken 8 or to finally feel comfortable at playing Tekken 8. But again, anybody that doubted him, and I saw all those comments on Twitter and
Oh,
social
yeah,
media,
that
a
first
lot of
year.
people saying he's washed. Bro,
Where are you guys at now?
where are you at? I mean, they're gonna say, well, they're gonna continue to say
Lugushia.
stuff like that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Thanks for
Because they
gifting
don't
us
know
up to
any-
Calum,
It's
man. I
day one,
appreciate
it's
it.
like they don't win one tournament, they're washed.
Let's
They win
be-
the next one, they're the best.
Let's be a lot more wholesome here. You can't say stuff like Flukistan.
Thanks,
You can't say
man.
that knee is washed. You guys got to believe in these players because these players are what carries the game. These
For
players are
real,
what carries the community.
yes. Without these players, we would have nothing. So give it up to these guys, honestly.
Yeah, right now, let's see who's going to go at it. We got the Panda and the Oscar pick, kind of what we expected going into this here. Right now, huge life lead.
Wow.
Oh my God, he caught him on the way
Counter
in.
hits. Ouch.
I think that's going to be the difference too, is the timing how Rangu is going to employ some of his range attacks. That big bear swipe, especially he got that counter hit. I think that's a call out.
Yeah, it's huge range too, 15 frames, but getting the high crush with the down back one.
Okay, now what's the mix? Post throw break too. I think it's going to be very scary because Rangu is an ideal character range where he can kind of start his offense afterwards. Oscar has to kind of go in.
The B
There are
Vitality
attacks that he
BM.
has, like, for
It
example,
ranked you
Force,
actually only picked this
such a
out
great
because he's
tool,
playing against
and
Kikokkoma.
will clip the bear, but the thing is, Rangu's not going to sidestep. He is not much of a sidestep character unless he's going for that sidestep 1-2 attack now.
Yeah, it's interesting though because in this current version, I've seen bears be able to step.
I think he
first
just
now.
wanted a
That's
chance
kind
to
of a
use
big
the
game
heat
changer
smash
for them.
there.
It is definitely a big
Count
game
it,
changer.
bro.
Obviously, there's
Full-
still a bigger target,
Hunting
but the
bear
fact
down
that
for
they
one
can
is
kind of
putting
move
in
a
work
little
right
bit,
now,
like
bro.
you see it here.
Yeah, you still see him trying. Sometimes they can step. Especially sidestep right is a little bit better for the big bodies.
That kind of scares me. Like, what's going to happen to Fahkumram? Because he could not step. His sidestep was actually worse than the Bears last time. I'm excited to see his gameplay.
Not
further,
dead.
Which I think is happening today.
But the way
Oh,
Bad
tornadoes.
legs.
Yeah, he went for the high
Sidestep
back
block.
version, but the way tornadoes interact
That was
with these big
unfortunate.
body characters, sometimes they don't stick to the wall that the way that you want them to.
It's the natural defense of the Animal Kingdom, bro.
Yes, it is.
And
Aha.
sometimes.
Yeah, Jack does benefit from that.
He did the
sometimes, too.
regular combo,
Especially
but
when
bare
he helps
body.
against the wall.
Not bare
Okay,
legs.
here we go. What are you going to do with it? Right now, Rangu up 2 rounds to none against King Ray Jr.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Engaged.
Jesus
America's last hope
Christ,
beat
bro.
out the heat burst there with the hop kick.
Yeah, didn't have the frames.
Oh.
Going to take advantage of that sequence, that situation that is guaranteed afterwards there, that jump overthrow.
The low in time.
Look at it there.
Last
Good block.
chance. Oh, wow. King Ray Jr. tried to get something started there with the last-ditch effort with the heat activation, but Rangu just put a stop to it.
All right, back to the drawing board here. Going to pick the stage.
Yeah, a little tense right now, man. Final chance for NA here.
No one's jumping up on stage to give him any words of advice.
Yeah, no coaching at all, yeah. I think you do have to designate a coach.
He needs to
before you
take
go
his
up,
shirt
so
off.
Probably said, you know, I got this. Let me just think about the strats and I'll make the adjustments myself.
Doesn't need it today, man.
All right, here we are on the boat in Paris.
I'm trying to
King
see
Ray
rank
Jr.
you
gonna
doing
have
on
to
the
work
money
out for
spread,
right now.
bro.
Going up against the world champion.
I want to
Lost
rank
that
you
first
Arslan
game,
Grand
3
Finals, even though it
rounds
can't happen because they're
straight.
both in
Almost
losers.
gonna
But I
start
want to
things
see it
off
and
here,
then
trying
see
to
a money
tackle that
spread, bro.
Yeah, no punish on the hunting bear down forward too. It's one of the most common moves that don't get punished from the bear.
Yeah, we're in a new
Guaranteed.
era now. I
For
feel
some
like
reason.
in 7, Bears probably weren't as labbed as much.
Yep.
But obviously in this game, with how strong they were, especially at launch, everybody has studied the Bears at this point.
Yeah, definitely have to. The strongest they've ever been.
That is,
Wow, risky Oki there.
That is crazy. The follow-up here, he's going to get this. What is he going to do with it? He has to activate. He might be able to hit the wall, too.
Unscaled.
Doesn't need it. Booty.
That would have killed in season 1.
Aha!
Okay. Got a little chip sequence going.
Still has the
I
guts
like
as
what
well.
King
No
Ray is
challenges
doing
for
here.
Rangu.
Like, he
He's
is
now back to the ball. He
dashing
has to get-
super deep.
The one chance he
He's
went
dashing
for,
super deep to
already ducked
put
and
up the
got
threat of a
launch.
down
Rangu
1+2,
was very
but
impressive here.
Dude, he waited. Oh my god. The delay.
the so-called professional players, not even at the tournament, only sitting there watching other professionals play. Come on, bro.
All the perfect
Me?
counterplay.
Me?
For the exact moves that King Ray's thinking of doing at that moment.
I mean, I've said it before. I've said it time and time again. Even though this game is obviously offensive focus and aggressive, defense wins championships.
I don't know why. I've had so many
That's the
people
splat,
like
still 30 HP. Thank you very much.
Ooh.
be
Nice
very
splat.
critical of my lack of appearance at Combo Breaker only this year, bro. I've never had
I
that
know
this
it's a
much,
good
bro.
movie, but you can't watch it.
My favorite movie got the high
This
splat
year has been
conversion
so
this
people
time.
like,
Heat dash extension as well.
okay,
Oh,
let's-
Mulgold got messed up.
Bro,
According to my
Well,
calculations, you
wanna
should
give
be
him
at
an
Combo
inch here
Breaker right now.
Bear damage is real damage.
Oh yeah, it
According
hurts.
to my
It's
calculations, you should
He
have
had
been
all
at
the
Brussels
resources for himself
Challenge.
as well. Anyways, going back into it, King Ray Jr. finally having a round on the board here.
Rangu's just going for chip. Bear X, back forward 2. Yeah, this is the Bear X round. Such a good move too, because they both hit chip, and the first hit's homing, but the unbreakable hunting bear throw.
Like I'm not flying to Australia on Tuesday, bro.
Oh, be careful.
Wow,
Unfortunate.
smash is good.
Yeah, beach ball come out to play.
Unfortunate.
Here we go. Potential final round here. America, what are you gonna do here?
Wow,
Launch.
G-Clef, a nice punish from King Ray.
King
He knew
Jr.
he was
has
gonna
a
stop.
chance. He has a great chance here.
Oh, didn't get the flip over he wanted. But
Do
it's
I still
fine. He got
commentate for these
Gusto.
events? Nope.
Good, so good play.
Minus 10.
A big factor here. Good punish there. Not letting him get away with it. Goes for the big swing. Oh, be careful here. Side step attack.
Ooh, nice.
Good interrupt there with the evasive maneuvers.
I feel like that's the first time we really seen that from King Ray in this set.
Oh,
That was a
that's
good
great
throw.
option. That is such a good throw option there.
Wow, cheeky. Bear
Trouble.
backs into power crush for the wall splash.
Yeah, booty on scale to follow up here. Now what are you gonna do? How are you gonna do?
Nice
this?
start.
He went for the nasty sub.
Oh, do it again.
Get up right. Gotta be
Oh,
careful.
chance.
A chance.
Big chance. He has range flow.
Tamagotchi. Break on the
Wrist
2
just
throw.
got broken.
Rage art is
9
looming.
seconds. Gotta go.
No!
He is a
You can't
non-factor.
do that on the Bears. You have to dig. You have to dash
It's the
super
Bears,
deep.
bro.
Yeah, you gotta get in there, and even if you do, it still might
Can't do it
win.
against the
Natural
Bears, bro.
Bear defense on those legs being retracted just makes that mix-up almost non-viable against the Bears.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I think it
for
should have a
King
clean
Ray
hit
Jr.,
range
that ends
anyway.
his tournament run here in the losers bracket. Rank
But that's
2,
just
our world
unfortunate.
champion, moving onward, and we will see him a little bit later. I don't think that was a top 8 qualifier. I still think there's one more, right?
Yeah, the losers, that's the scary part about loser sides,
Yeah.
man. You got more matches to get to back to the top 8.
Oh man,
Scary, man.
I would. I need to inspect and see kind of where
I
we're
love
at
you,
there, but we do have another game
Baba.
that's coming up. We saw Tetsu earlier today as he battled off against Kudans. He was able to win that game. Now he has to win this game to qualify, I believe, into our top 8. So he's going up against Kkokkoma.
Yeah,
And
no slouch.
again, like I said, I've seen this entire weekend. I saw it before he got to this event. I hope he washed his hands. Kkokkoma on the stage here. Still battling through the losers bracket after losing to Arslan Ash.
Did Kase? Yeah, he lost to
One
King
more
Ray
to go
Jr.
after this.
They do?
Asuka short
So,
arms
winner
is
of
the bare
Has
legs.
to fight against
Because of the
Mulgold.
neutral standing stance of the Bears, their legs are
Brutal,
further
man.
back.
What a tournament.
It's so brutal.
So stuff like that is so hard to
Guys,
connect.
you guys are in again, like we said at the top of the show. Banger.
Also,
after
I'm a
banger
prediction
after
showing.
banger.
I don't know.
Dude,
Either way.
Kkokkoma inspecting Tetsu's
Tetsu, come on, man.
That's so funny. He's like, this isn't officially branded Hontai. What is this?
Let me smell it.
Yeah, it's like, got a different one here.
Take a whiff. All right. Anyways, these guys going at it. Europe's last hope, as we mentioned earlier in the day, still alive in the brackets.
What is Kkokkoma grabbing out of his
So,
bag?
so, hey, if Tetsu wins here, EU will have a higher placing overall.
And we're never gonna hear the end of it.
We are never going to hear that.
Not really.
Big sniff.
Like, I'm sorry, not
He's
really.
offering some of his. Oh,
Okay.
that's a one.
Not really.
That was Thailand. Cheers. Shout out to Thailand.
Kampai. Oh my goodness. What are these guys doing?
Everyone sniff.
Oh my God.
Performance enhancing sniffs.
Everyone
Right.
sniff.
All legal, by the way. Anyways, we're going to go into this matchup here.
Good
He has
times.
the PM6R shield equipped, so we can't see what he's doing or what he's snacking on inside of his arcade stick. See, he's definitely snacking. He's going to put the food
Gotta
right.
get that
He's
sugar
going
rush.
to put it right in there.
Oh, that'd
Hide
be
it for
sick.
later.
Just grab it from inside.
Yep.
It's like Death Note. It's like, and I take a potato chip and I eat it.
Kkokkoma saved the world.
Oh,
Let's see what he got.
If Tetsu wins, who does he have
All
to
right.
play?
I think this is
Lowhigh.
probably a Fengway versus Claudio.
Yeah, it feels like Kkokkoma kind of locked in the Fang way. You know, of course, season 1, he was
It's
like
rough,
jumping
man.
back and
It
forth
really
between, like,
is. I
Dragon
feel
Ball
like
possibly and the Fang, but kind of locked it in with Fang this whole weekend.
he has such a difficult
Tetsu, of
path, but
course,
it's
one of the strongest Claudios
possible,
we've
man.
seen here today.
Are there any Dragunov players left? I know
don't
there's not like a main, like a hard stuck.
I think
Dragunov,
maybe only Ulsan, maybe.
but he uses Reina too.
Yeah.
So like there's no like main Dragunov.
But he's like the only one that's still rocking him in tournament, I feel.
yes, in tournament I would say yeah. I think he was the last one I saw playing.
Yeah, we'll see. Season 2, Atif, of course, played a lot of Dragon off in Season 1, moved over to Anna.
Atif has always been a top character in Joy.
Yeah, of course. Akuma
So
player in 7, and then
Tetsu,
now he's
take my
playing Anna,
energy.
so maybe that should be a sign for
Who's gonna win now?
that are curious on where Anna might be.
I put my energy into the
strength
universe.
list,
Sure,
you know?
sure. I think for a lot of the Korean players and the Pakistani players, and even the Japanese players, they all have effect too. They all have effect. They've all used Fang at some point. So I wonder if that comes into play as, you know, players like Kkokkoma kind of go into their planning as like, this is a character that's been landed, studied a lot. On the flip side, this is a character that's been changed a lot between season 1 and 2, having way more offensive transitions into going into battle, way more combo routes.
These combo routes are so crazy in season 2.
Different, even basic heat engagers that are very effective. Anyways, we're gonna go into this action. Here we go. We got Tetsu going up against Kkokkoma just to be able to fight for a chance to get into top 8.
Oh man, that's rough. Winner of this gets blessed by fighting Lowhigh for a chance to fight to get into top 8.
All right, Chop.
Can they do it though? Back into this stage here, the hidden retreat.
I've added the Voice of Jeremy emote. I don't know if it's live yet now. I don't know when it goes live, chat. I might have to restart stream, so.
All right, the throw for the tracking, back one for the tracking. Good lead to
The people need to
Kkokkoma,
know who
all
made
the
it,
pokes
Callum,
landed on his
so
side.
they don't blame me.
Rush out.
That's
Out of
fine.
the air with the shoulder heat dash, the classic. Such a good thing.
No Gambit already passed.
13 frame heat dash that reaches mad far. Ooh.
Back 4-2, that's going to be so big, honestly.
Back and forth here.
UCF1.
The hot kick.
Good pressure.
Nice.
With punish.
Tetsu mode.
Pistones. Gonna get the wall positioning as well here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Selva.
Wall? No, he just lets him
Oh,
fall.
the Starburst.
Maybe you wanted to keep the positioning here, but big counter hit from Kkokkoma. Oh, he had him. He had the kick.
If that was a forward 4-3-2, man.
Confirm.
Gotta
Did
believe.
the down
Sometimes
forward
you gotta
three.
believe in yourself. Here we go. Heat activation gives.
Nice, just rage out, please. Okay, that's fine.
Believe
That's
in this
why.
blue moon
That's
burst.
fine.
He had a gun and pointed at him the whole time.
Yeah, he had the insurance plan.
Such a great move, man.
It's gotta be like top 10 moves in this game.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if we were to rate him, that's definitely on everybody.
Shoulder should
Yeah,
never
I
be
guess
safe,
so.
much as plus on block.
Yeah,
I feel like they
think
do
a
need
lot
to
of
do
people
something
talked
to
about
heat
it in
dashes
season
where like
1.
moves that are
They
unsafe,
should
like
switch
they don't become,
Dragon
maybe
was
just make them
obviously
safe for the heat
everybody's,
dash,
right?
not
Yeah,
plus
but not
5,
anymore.
bro.
Yeah,
Not
they
anymore.
definitely got toned down a lot. No longer hits ground, a bunch of stuff.
So Claudio's definitely, I think, in
Up
the
there.
front running.
Yeah, I think so. Blue Moon Burst is definitely up there. Ooh, forward 1+2 for the high splat, but it wasn't good enough.
Oh, back 4, 3+4. Able to get the hit, the stun at the wall, and the follow-up. Kkokkoma looking really, really strong here. On the verge of getting game number 1. Gets the counter hit, but does not convert afterwards.
So scary too with that back four. Ow! Just staying grounded after that. Ate a lot of damage for that. Luckily, most of the grounded damage is Gray Life, so you do get a chance to recover that.
We are ready
but
for
the
more
wall
gold
splat
now.
engaged.
Jeremy.
Sidestep attack. Goes for the sidestep 4. I knew it. Here we go. Now it's time to play. What are you going to do?
That's fine.
Those coming
Oh
out.
my god, he tried
Tetsu's
to move or
guessing
try to
wrong
do
a lot.
something. Yeah,
Really
definitely
and
trying to
truly.
move
Has
after the
Kkokkoma
wall
used
standing
Kazuya to this tournament? No, he doesn't play Kazuya in tournament.
Yeah.
Very fast. Has a huge, usually priority hitbox.
Yep.
And he dash cancel into a combo.
Yep. It's so good, man.
Yeah. Imagine if he got a full combo from that.
If he's airborne, yeah, he does.
If he's airborne,
Yeah.
which is very possible because of how quick the move is, right?
Yeah, we saw it in the earlier rounds in this game itself, but even looking back at 7, and I was comparing like blue shoulder versus shoulder heat dash, I'm like, I think shoulder heat dash might be better.
Yeah, well, utility-wise, way better,
Yeah.
way better.
Because you can use it everywhere.
Yeah. Does it have the effect? No, it doesn't, because the blue shoulder in 7 had that crazy like
Yeah,
wall carry.
yeah.
I
That
forgot
was
about
so
that.
crazy.
But, I mean, some characters still have
Nice.
that too. Like
They
Paul
do.
has a bunch of that stuff. Lydia has one of those too.
Oh yeah, she could do it in combos.
Yeah, it's super sick.
Nice.
Oh my god, blue moon
Kill the jab.
burst.
That's over.
Tetsu fighting for his tournament life here. Kkokkoma with the lead right now. We're in Yakushima.
Good job.
Biggest stage in the game here. Walls very far away. It,
Wow.
1-3
it is
back
a rare
1,
occurrence.
bro.
You guys should take screenshots if we hit the wall.
I think we reached it one time this whole weekend.
Oh, wow.
Yeehaw.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
good block. Gets the
Good
right
punish
punish
too.
afterwards
Sidestep
here. What's he
mix.
gonna
Goes mid. Back 1.
All mid.
Nice block.
Deep from
Minus
Kkokkoma,
11.
though. Oh,
Okay.
but got caught out of the back. Kempo couldn't block that one.
Another opportunity here.
No punish.
Nice
Ooh,
block, nice
interesting. Goes for the
punish.
low
Whilst
option
anyone one
after
is so
gets
silly
blocked.
now.
Trying to catch him with that down 4-3. That down 4-3 has been a menace since 5.0.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Safe mid launcher.
Safe mid launcher. Usually a lot of people like to bait a sidestep or a duck afterwards.
Oh yeah, side
Running
step 4,
three.
side step down 4-3. The
Ooh.
classic
Nice.
mix,
I
but
love the
great
challenge.
interrupt. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like he called out that he's gonna go into back turn.
And usually this is a test. I mean, for a lot of things, even deep in the tournament, it's a test of what you know, right?
Yeah, you gotta add more
It's
stuff to your
too
offense
good.
sometimes, and that's something that
T-smash.
he
Keep
hasn't
it up.
done. More
Keep the
mental stack,
momentum.
That's definitely a thing.
Fantastic.
Really able to close out there. And Tetsu, well equipped here to tie things up. He needs one more round.
Nice.
Round start down forward 2.
Okay. Running
Nice Silver.
attack to follow up here.
Starburst is locked and loaded. Lumen Burst on the table now.
Nice heat engage. 4-4-2. Able to land here. Try to catch him tripping with the 4-4-4.
Oh. Out of the air. No conversion.
We did back 4-2. They was dead.
Nice. 172,
Unlucky.
able to land here. Running 3 here. Kkokkoma looking to steal this round away.
Oh, bet the
Sit it.
farm. Why not? He only had a pixel left.
Bro, he's not doing forward 4-3-2,
Got back to
man.
the round.
Okay, nice use of the lows here. And again, I've always mentioned this. A mark of a really great Claudio player. in general is how they use their
Wow.
momentum. It just helps that
The
sidestep 4 is
snake
better
dash
than it's ever
cancel
been.
into down
You just gotta
4-3.
sprinkle them in every now and then.
Sidestep 4? What do you mean I got this sidestep down back 1+2? Let's do that.
It's terrifying, bro. You never dunked for side step 4 again.
Oh boy.
Ooh, from crouch down forward low. The follow up here. Kkokkoma looking to tie things up, man. He has a huge life lead here. However, Tetsu does have
Nice.
resources.
Good awareness there.
Just threw it
Down
out.
3-2 and down forward 3 had different animation, but they do look similar.
Set point for Kkokkoma now.
Try to down
Tetsu
4 hop
needs to
kick.
fight. He needs this. After starting off
Nice
strong with 2
block.
rounds, this time getting the big punish there with the wall rising 3.
Season 2 combo rounds.
Yeah, that's the one you were telling me about.
Yep.
I love that. That's awesome.
Jeez Louise.
The while standing 3 in the combo.
Which looks so weird, by the way.
It does,
Usually,
yeah.
though, you do a wall standing 3, it's like, oh, I messed up.
No break.
Gotta get the throw.
Oh, back turn 1+2 throw.
He's in rage. He's in trouble.
On the verge here, Tetsu's
Please
in trouble.
connect.
Wow, that reach, that was crazy.
So you have to just do 1 forward 4-3-2.
Maybe that's the time.
You have to do one.
How are we gonna use it?
He
Bro,
smash.
Tetsu's fighting
Hasn't
his
got him
way
in
out.
rage
If he
yet
wins this round,
though.
if he wins this
Sidestep
round-
four.
Sidestep 4.
Do it, Tetsu. Do it. No.
Oh,
No.
what's the mix?
What an interrupt! Wow, the bravery for that 1-2 there. That was such a clutch 1-2. He had to do it for the keep out.
You guys don't understand how ballsy that low sequence was. We saw it earlier when he's fighting against Kudans. Like, you whiff that or you get blocked, you can get launched.
Yeah.
There's enough time to do a big launch, a big punish. Tetsu believed in it, and that's the thing. Is
Even
you
I
gotta
need to
believe in
sniff,
how
man.
you use those lows.
That timing on that keep out 1-2 right at the end there. That was great. If that 1-2 did not hit, he would not have had that last poke opportunity for that mix-up with that low.
Yeah, gave him just enough frame advantage to really make it a viable option. Anyways, we're going to go into this, the final game between these two. Claudio Fengwei,
Back to the scene.
Germany,
Resplendia Massimo.
Korea going at it.
Resplendia Massimo.
Ooh. Nice.
Ah, that was while
but
standing too.
No launch, just a full crouch 2.
That was while standing too. Nice though. You have a launch. Forget about it.
Big hop kick here, now having the wall. He
Forward
didn't-
4-3-2. Forward
Yeah,
4-3-2. Forward
it's pretty
4-3-2.
nice. It actually only does 1 point more than a standard wall combo, but it gives it the starburst with the wall combo.
Yeah, that thing. is just
Nice
so-
delay. No.
Big- Yo, this is huge. This is huge. He's going to activate for sure. Now, how is he going to...
What?
Oh, interesting. Okay, he's trying to do some
I think he
reflex
meant to
stuff.
do
Another
4-3.
down by 4-3. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Either
Oh
way,
me, oh
Mulgold
my.
there did not have a chance to utilize the heat and the rage.
Nice.
Good call out
Tetsu,
there.
keep the
With running
momentum.
two, running two.
That's
Ooh, the
lucky.
flow conversion.
Oh, if he
and
full converted that,
bro,
that would've been sick.
that would have been crazy if he stopped after
Guaranteed.
the down forward, the wall combo. That would have been nuts.
Nice combo there. Good pickup. To counter it up 4-2.
I feel like Kkokkoma could probably get away with doing more cheeky lows, right? He's
Yeah.
been doing a lot of the down 4-3. He's not gone for, you know, sidestep 4. He's not gone for anything big like that.
Yeah, nothing too crazy.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
just maybe crouch dash 1 is like the craziest thing he's done, but that's been improved in this version.
Yeah.
So
It's a 1-2.
why not?
Obviously doing a little bit less damage, but still as effective as it's ever been.
And no big lows out of Kkokkoma, just the pokes.
And the best part about it too is that crouch dash 1
That's
that you were talking
fine.
about, you can't low parry his shoulder or his head,
Yeah.
which is it looks so weird.
It counts as a shoulder low.
Yeah. go. The follow-up here, counter hit, follow-up.
Ooh,
Put the
nice.
brakes on.
Good interrupt.
And these guys are battling it out here. Bro, that sidestep 4 got right underneath the while standing 4 there.
That looked crazy.
Okay, he
low
smashed.
smash again. He's almost
Forward,
like
4-3-2,
90%
forward,
on that
4-3-2,
slope.
forward,
I think he's
4-3-2,
100%
forward.
on that.
Nice!
Bro.
And the magical 4.
Oh, catches up 4-2. Okay,
He went
Tetsu.
from being down throughout most of the set, now to finally having the lead here. Now Tetsu.
The lows are really working out, man. Again, it's very good. Kkokkoma not really a ducker.
Will it be this round or will it be the next round?
Tens.
Wow, it's like he was right with him.
Let her rip, didn't believe. He would have got a follow-up afterwards too.
He wanted
That's
to confirm
fine.
the whip, but he took too long.
Good jab. I was thinking about the charge as well.
Good challenger from Tetsu. Oh, he has the wall
Trying to
position.
confirm with the down 4-3.
Yo, Kkokkoma has
First
to be careful.
over.
Turn
There's no
burst.
money.
That's
Ooh,
okay.
Get out of there. That's a good
That's
way to get
okay.
out. Oh, the lows are coming out.
Oh,
Nice stuff. He's not gonna wall splat.
This is big. Lots of damage.
Still got heat.
Forward,
Still got a
4-3-2,
sliver of
4-3-2.
heat.
Oh, that was a great pop-up kick.
Backwards.
Oh, my God.
There we go.
Wow.
We're going to a double Richi.
Final round.
One of these guys are going home. EU's last hope.
Sundrip2, thank you for the
Oh,
sub.
he's starting to land here. But yo, can't
Oh,
these
shit.
guys, he's in a dream. He's just
Oh, shit. Nice step, but he got nothing. He got nothing.
This is tough now. How do you deal with this? How do you deal with this?
95% comeback.
There's no way.
Does he? I don't think he has the minerals. I don't think Tetsu has the minerals. I don't think he has the minerals. Oh, he doesn't have the minerals.
Oh, no way.
Oh, he didn't have the minerals.
Starting to put it together. You could see how tense it was for even Kkokkoma there. He's like, dude, he's starting to do it. He's starting to do it. I gotta end it. I gotta end it here.
Didn't have the
Good
minerals.
stuff to Tetsu though, man. He brought it really close against Kkokkoma there.
Yeah, great placement overall here. The highest
He
placing
didn't
EU
have the
player
minerals.
in the tournament. Kkokkoma able to, I mean, it was close, man. It went back and forth, leads exchanging between those two, but unfortunately, he is out of the tournament. Now Tetsu, Kkokkoma will be moving on, and a storybook ending, EU and NA tying.
That's kind of poetic.
I don't know if it's poetic, man. It's not any poetry I'd
It's
like to
just-
listen to.
I mean,
I'm
it's
always
like,
going to cheer for one
Maybe
side.
we're more alike than we.
Yeah, maybe we are. But either way, that was
He
great.
didn't have
I mean,
minerals.
again, seeing these strong players go at it, that's really what it is about
that
at
was
the end
great.
of the day.
Yeah, good stuff. Both
So
King Ray
close.
Jr. and Tetsu there
Tetsu's.
representing the region
Oh, he's
as
having
well.
so many
Yeah.
If you wanna
close
find out more
losses
about
these
the region,
days,
you know
bro.
where people can go? They can go to
Yeah.
TekkenWorld.
So many close
of course,
losses,
follow us on
bro.
all of our social channels. Keep up with the newest Tekken content and updates for the Tekken World Tour. And again, a lot of the excitement that we've seen throughout the entire weekend and the year that is to come. Follow us on Tekken at BNE Esports and BNE Esports on YouTube as well, where you can watch things live, but check out our entire archive of Tekken World Tour history. But
Yeah.
guys, that's not it. We have more Tekken action that's on the way. We
So
still have to
left
figure out
is
who
the
is gonna be
top
getting into
8
our top 8.
qualifiers.
Anything you want to say to everybody?
Man, you
Edge
definitely wanna catch
versus
up on that
Nobi,
Tekken history and
Lowhigh
make
versus
sure to
Kkokkoma,
catch up on this,
AK
man.
versus
Who's gonna make it into
Rangu, and
the top 8? This is
Arslan
where
versus
the
CBM.
bloodbath
And not
happens. So
only
stay tuned.
are
We'll be
these
right back.
top 8 qualifiers, they are Esports World Cup qualifiers, bro. Because somehow all of our Esports World Cup players just managed to separate and dominate.
Break free. Become unbound from the laws that govern reality.
I'm so sad.
To turn the gears of time once
Tetsu needs to start playing Season 2, man.
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine.
Ah,
The battle to
I'm proud of
alter
Gosane,
destiny
I think.
begins.
Gosane lost quite early versus
Alongside
Jake, man.
gods,
And he just had to go, man. He needs to beat
monsters,
Joe Crush and
and
Matsuba 2-0, both of them back to back. I like that.
known as
I like that, man. Beat Mason, beat Frayden. I like that, man. I like that Gosane. Bro, Kase only getting the one game is crazy, bro. Like,
together.
after the run he had.
The story of a bond that transcends time.
Yeah, I need to start playing Asuka, you know. Might actually be time. Oh fuck, chat. Is this everybody's golf? Is this everybody's golf? Bro, this game looks so fucking good, bro. Fucking hell, bro. This game is so fucking good. The footage was captured with PlayStation 5 and under development. That means this is gonna get better, bro. That means the game's gonna get better from here, bro. It's still under development. This means shit's gonna go. It's gonna be more, bro.
Just aim and time it right.
Oh shit.
It's easy to learn,
fuck.
yet challenging to master. Feel the
What
rush
the
as you
fuck,
sink
bro?
that ball. Hone your skills in single player mode and climb to the top of the tournaments.
Oh shit, what a pop.
Got it! You won!
Get into friendly competitions with up to 4 players, local
Look
or
at that pop,
online.
bro. Look at that pop, bro.
Experience
Fucking hell.
wacky events and fun new ways to play.
Oh shit.
From solo
Holy
to
shit.
multiplayer modes, everybody can enjoy golfing. So grab your clubs and hit the green.
Look at that, bro. Look at that, bro.
Now, there's more golf for everyone.
Fucking hell, bro.
Everybody's golf.
That's
Hot
insane.
Shots. Available 2025.
I need a release date, bro. I need a release date. I need a release date today, man. I need a release date, bro. When I get that release date, oh man, I'm going crazy, bro. If you don't buy this, I'm reporting you. Bro, we're gonna stream that game every day, bro. Every day we're gonna stream that, bro. Alright, chat. 4 games to determine the 4 spots. I think it's cool that we get them all done before top 8 though. Like we find out who our esports World Cup qualifiers are before top 8. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Am I gonna stream the rematch player? I'm not here. We're gonna see Fat BS today. We have our bingo card ready. Jet Kick Power Crush, Wall Splat Heat Smash. She's gonna have a stance, running through into stance. Old Torn becomes an install, homing Heat Engage. Guard break into guaranteed it. Jet Kick Heat Engager, a stronger FC mix, a low heat action. Domain expansion Radiot, Sabaki into Heat Engage, back 1 Heat Engage. 3+4 is gonna be safe. Down by 4 complete unreactable, and a weird Power Crush something. Thing is, we might not see all of this though. He might have it, but we might not see it. Legoshi, when the top 8 qualifiers are done, how long until top 8? Is it going to be like an hour break? Longut. It's going to be Longut. It's going to be Longut. 4:30 for them.
Breaker 2025. We only
That's
got
4 hours from now.
More sets to go, man. We got to find out who makes it into the top 8 later on today. I'm MYK. Joining me on this, it's going to be Majin Obama.
MYK, can we talk about everything everybody has to say about this game? The C word, consistency. Look at the winner side of this top 8, man. I feel like it wasn't too long ago. I saw them in another top 8, but another 900+ man tournament just a couple weeks ago. It's no coincidence. I think that 3 of them at least are in the position that they're in. Then Atif, the player that, you know, I think Atif and Arslan probably at the top of everybody's tongue in terms of people, players that could not attend EVO Japan. But man, winner's side is nothing nice, but loser's side, this is where the sharks are swimming.
Bro.
I did not expect to see this brother on loser's side of the bracket,
right,
to be honest, especially in the fashion that it happened.
Yeah, 2-0 to Pinya. Dude, Season 2 Raven is a beast, man, but Pinya's also nasty.
I see the vision. I see the vision.
Yeah.
You give up the first year of the game to play possum. You play possum, let everybody forget about your character, then you wait for the season to drop the next year, show up and steal 2 top 8s immediately.
These 2 play.
Smart man, dude. Smart man. Strategize.
CBM going up against Arslan Ash. We've seen these 2 face off.
When do the players start stripping?
Years, but most recently also at the Pakistan versus Korea.
You have to give them money.
Well.
Yeah.
A lot of these Korea and Pakistan matchups we saw not too long ago to close out the season.
Who usually wins? Arslan.
So here we go.
Whole new season.
Okay.
Whole new season, but same old faces.
Yeah.
Trading with the ivory cutter. CBM and he immediately checking those legs. She got those the knee-high boots on. When the check him early and then runs into an uppercut.
The dash up deep down for twos. We're seeing a lot of that from Arslan.
Arslan activating, keeping him there so he can't tech roll. Oh
Stomp
my
again,
God, that is such a good option, man.
Shots adding to the chip. Spit that shit in his face and the jab to interrupt.
Yeah, doesn't even let him use that little sliver at the end. That is such a key part of Tekken 8 now. Like, not letting them use the heat after they're activated, so important. We've seen it all weekend. 2 throw is good. Great life gone.
I was punished.
That stuff doesn't work anymore. he was doing Season 1 stuff.
I mean, but you got to talk about that, though. We've seen that already.
Good block, good punish.
Right? How many players have we seen make some Season 1 type punishes that
Oh, wow.
matches?
Exactly.
That's part of the nature of competing in this game this year.
Good low parry.
Man. Game's ever changing. You gotta
This could be dead.
Oh, missed the burst though.
Couldn't get the heat burst to connect. Nice duck, wipe the floor. Oh yes, Stomp is max damage. Don't tell me Arslan could have done Stomp.
That Stomp too.
Versus
They also bumped the
Pinya.
damage too to make it in line with Anna's game.
Don't tell me that's what he had to do.
Pretty much whole weekend.
It's
a lot
good.
of these knockdown situations.
It kind of forces the hard knockdown situation where they can't tech roll or anything and they have to get up normally.
Okay, the mid pokes right now working up for CDM, sprinkling some down fours as well.
Oh, the ivory cutters. And she has that new crouch dash transitions out of those. Oh my God.
No, bro, you block a side step ones, you go hold the frame, activate, okay.
Doing everything he can to just lock down CBM right now.
Just really locking CBM down, man. Just staying in his
MIK,
face.
get out my fucking head.
He's in like glue. Bro, again, threading the needle with the 2-1 though, fighting out.
Crouched at the offset, now Arslan's turn. No help to gain back though.
Oh, crush.
The high crush.
That has been such a crutch for a lot of these gym players, man. The Zen 1+2.
I feel like all weekend long.
Yeah.
Watching K Wizard stealing commentary.
I've very rarely seen it miss.
Yeah, it almost always hits. Yeah, and it's a high crush. It feels like the new down 2 in this season.
All this off of the right axe kick.
Oh my goodness, that wall
Oh yeah, yeah.
For a respawn there with 1-2-1.
Stepping right
The
with
block,
Arslan,
we
recovery
stepped
as
it.
well.
Nah.
He was too far to the left.
But final round, first game.
Okay, ties it up. The crowd is erupting.
There is a pulse. There is a pulse. CBM still in it.
Again, there's a lot on the line for this game.
Big low parry.
All it takes is to win this Esports World Cup qualified. You want to qualify as early as you can in the season.
Finally a check on the stage flow.
He blocked that.
Also, Arslan's going Australia. I don't know if CBM is going Australia. I think they both are actually.
Why is flashed up but nothing?
Minus 13 now.
Oh, life so even, but the
Chaz, CBM going Australia.
So good, but step on the burst even
This
better
first
for
to 3 now.
CBM.
They both are.
Unskilled here? No,
First
going for
5.
damage.
Tornado activated the wall.
Then it's a good thing. Either of them qualifying is a good thing then.
Step into the wall. Still gonna get the tornado here.
Either of them qualifying is a good thing then.
Wow, that actually was
I think
super
Arslan probably does
unfortunate
better on
because
Australia,
that
so we want
forward,
Arslan to do
if the
better.
angle stayed the same, but since he got forward on that down two,
Wins Australia next weekend.
he was able to block that.
Arslan had a good adjustment too on the combo at the end as well. We got what?
Arslan hasn't qualified yet. He hasn't been to any of the qualifying tournaments.
Combo conversion, beautiful stuff. Like those side splats are really easy to pick up, but
I imagine
you gotta
everyone
be
left this
aware,
going
you know, you gotta
bam.
step into the wall to take them off the wall
I think
sometimes.
so. I know Lowhigh is. Knee is. The DRX crew are going.
Kind of like keep track of where you
True,
are.
the hot dog stand for me. Yeah.
That just comes down to game awareness.
DNF are going. Most of them anyway.
Stepping in so far, CBM cracking under Arslan's pressure.
Yeah, this range 1, range 0 game from Arslan has been so smothering you.
That felt like a panic rage art.
Definitely was. Yeah, it was just like, give me some breathing room, man. If you're going to smother me, you're going to get hit by the rage
I'm
art,
gonna
right?
do that to
But
Legoshi.
Arslan, top player. He knows when to hit the brakes. Bro, look at
Picking up where he left off.
yeah, 1-2, built-in side step, 1-2 down 4, 1-2 side
Unlucky.
step, first conversion off. Oh my goodness. Bro, look at this damage. He's not even done the combo yet.
What comes after? After stomp, spring kick.
I could have sworn I saw on X a bunch of people saying, Nina doesn't do any damage anymore. I'm just damage nerfs, man. Bruh. What are you talking about?
I think like her and
112. I mean, most of the damage came from the standing damage of the combo, so.
Where? Show me where. Ooh, great up for two.
Only person top 12 not going bam is Atif.
I feel like Zafina, Oscar, Nina, even in some of these situations, I feel like, man, I can't tell sometimes.
Ooh, last active. Yeah, sometimes you still see like the 30, 40, 50% gray life up there.
Man, what happened?
Low parry.
Huge. Big low parry should be the wall. Burst to extend it and stabilize too.
And he has to seize the moment.
There are some players signed up for BAM and Head Stomper though.
With the gunshots, gets him out of dodge. Are he gonna try to step off the wall here? No, goes for the grab, goes in.
Tech rolls it. Oh, dude, he's on him. Whoa, magic hop kick out of nowhere. Chance for CBM. But misjudges the wall spacing. He tried to squeeze too much
Esports
damage
World
out
Cup.
of that. He should have just tornadoed slightly earlier. Unfortunate there.
And then Arslan Ash wipes the floor.
I think he wanted clean wall splat for the combo.
He made it in, man. Top 8 loser side. Arslan secures his spot.
Who I know BDS has signed up for both.
This looking like familiar territory, man. I mean, we got some repeat players from last year's top 8 all in this as well, you know?
Yeah, last year too, Arslan did end up winning, I mean, second place actually, but he did end up going to losers.
He was in losers bracket, and that played a big role in AK's
made the
win
run
there.
all the way to grand finals. We've seen it before.
So it's going to be
countless times
interesting
for
to see who goes and who
Yeah,
doesn't.
I mean, it shades of the old days where like Justin gets dropped in the losers and it's a big deal, and you're like, can someone finish the job? It's like the Chris G scenario where
The rest of
Justin.
these going Head Stomper.
Then once they're in losers, it's their final form.
Yeah,
you know, it's like, how am
yeah.
I supposed to beat this guy, man? It's 100% freezer right there, bro.
But here we go, coming up on stage next. Yo, we're not wasting any time, man. We're trying to get to this top 8 lineup. And coming up next, another JP Korea, the
This is good.
classic face-off. New faces, though.
Yeah, new face of Edge.
Kinda.
Edge has been around, but he's really been making a name for himself as of late, especially last year's LCQ winner. No slouch there. Like winning the LCQs at the finals is super.
This will be
difficult.
very good for me
Going
to
up
see.
against the elder JP God.
I think Nobi goes for Steve
That
here as well.
LCQ had Kudans and knee in it, bro. That is insane.
That was some real masochistic stuff, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you, like, bro,
Again,
having them in the
another
group stages
Esports
and then,
World
like,
Cup
get
point for
a
2
running
players
back.
who qualified last year.
I think about like what Kase, Mulgold, Edge in that tournament. They had some crazy ones. That was man, that was a brutal LCQ bracket.
Oh, excuse me.
Craziest LCQ I've seen, because like the players that were DQ'd eliminated got into that LCQ for one more shot. That was crazy.
But you called this too, man. Like, it feels like there's some characters where like it's like Lich King status, where there has to be one, right? And it felt like from jump, Tekken 8, Edge was out there on the road. It felt like even before he had a jersey on his back, he was already on
He's
the road.
not going to see
going
as
to Japan
well.
pretty often, in all the Korean events. and you saw him making a name for himself with this character. He became the
Okay.
ideal global representative.
I think he was
of this
hovering to
character.
make sure he was hovering. Make sure you don't get
The
Steve.
Warhawk to look for right
Who
now,
eliminated
especially on the
Edge?
competitive stage.
And I think too, in tournament, he's very
He's
interesting
right
to
there.
watch, especially at this phase of a bracket. You might see things change and develop a little bit in the first to threes once he gets to winners finals or losers finals or that kind of scenario. But I think he is very scary in first to two.
Oh yeah.
He uses rage and heat very well. Bro, it's something for Nobi. He's gonna have to know when to pump the brakes on this guy. And
I do
something
not
I
like this
expect Edge to
matchup, bro.
Represent very early on. If he puts Edge in rage, look for him to bang out rage arts, panic rage arts, heat activations, all that. He will do anything
Running
to stop
one,
him and
bro.
get advantage and get pressure on you.
Yeah, here we go. Already fishing for that 10-frame counter hit.
Sweep
right
early,
from the
interesting.
sweep,
Yeah, I like
He
that.
only wall
Just give him a
sliding
chance to
heat
use the
smash
heat.
Immediate smash, peels off the wall.
Oh,
Still
the
with
angle
the
got
The
carry.
worst thing in the world, actually.
He went slightly to
Black
the
Kite
left.
down before he
Warhawk
stayed
left.
down,
He would've been
okay.
able to get the resplat.
Good start.
Recognized it though. Good adjustment.
Had a lot of down hits though, able to get Black Kite in there.
Way
That
down
round
forward
start,
two.
round start,
Yes, yes,
and make him
yes.
touch the sky.
Oh, Mr.
That was
Kase
CD3. Nice punish.
Nice punish. The Tekken 8 stuff.
Then you see that Dark Halberd, that new attack.
He's
that he
not
got,
jabbing
straight
off the
to
down
low,
3+4.
homie. That thing hits from mad far.
Is
This
that airborne?
character
Yes.
has, like, really strong, long-reaching some attacks. That's just another one that you have to worry about that hits low
Good
too.
low parry.
It's like one
And
of
the
those lows
side
that's
step
like
to make sure he doesn't get
521,
side wall.
so it's like, are you really seeing that on reaction every time, bro? I don't know.
Why is he not doing the new combo? He never does
Nobi, no
it.
cooking with this Lars.
I like
Wow,
it.
Rage Art is good. He's
Yeah.
definitely gonna blow
I
through
like
that.
it.
What did we just
Not
say?
dead
What did
though,
we
I
just say?
don't know.
If this dude gets in rage, you gotta expect that early on. You gotta know when to pump the brakes, and he's gonna play that into the matchup. Once he instills that fear on you, once he knows, okay, he knows that I'm gonna.
Oh!
Range.
Back one, he's
In the back.
hey man.
The built-in side step.
Bro, they both
right
he
back
both
one,
pulled out every
saving
panic
his
move,
life.
bro. Why did that kill his
Are
jabs?
so cheap.
Yeah.
Man. When you just bang on that.
A lot of characters have those built-in
Nice
side step
punish.
moves, right? Like the Jin up forward two, bang up forward
He
two.
just like he teleported through his body and punched him.
Nice. Nice
Just
edge.
like that, because of that clutch back one in that second round.
There's a very high
They
chance we see
3-0
Steve now.
over Nobi there in game number one.
But that's what I was talking about. Look at how those rounds went. Nobi
I
is
think there's a
getting
good chance we
aggressive.
see Steve
He's
now.
locked in on his pressure. Edge, okay, Rage Art.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You're once again. You think you have a shot here at the wall? Blah 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 blah. Fine. Maximum
Yeah.
panic slide
I'm
punch.
gonna do it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna
This
do it. Yeah.
matchup
In that situation,
sucks
Edge, especially
even
in this
worse,
kind of
bro.
tournament, he will do that every time the first time. I watched it hit some of the every. And right now, Nobi going with the other comfort pick.
Steve, historically, Steve has always been really good in this matchup. And Hwarang, not really known for a lot of
Like
high crushes.
Kamsu
and
talks the
Steve has
most.
some of the best highs in the game with 1-2-1, back one, a lot of high counter hit moves as well. But here we
Nice.
go. Of course, that
He's
is
not
a new
jabbing off
addition
down
to
3+4.
this season, though,
That's
for
good
Edge,
information.
that down 3+4, the Dark
Buddy.
Halberd, to be able to high crush from downtown as well.
You have to think for
Ooh,
Nobi too.
armor
The
break.
glass, Daryl Dawkins put his back on the wall. And this is where
Saji.
we got to see how Nobi uses heat. How does he
Clinch.
apply it? Clinch. And
Okay.
Get out of dodge this time.
Yeah, it's a
Counter activate.
50-50 after the clinch.
Good big jab.
To smash, what are we doing? And just duck cancel.
Two.
Trades off the stomp.
Okay.
All right, nice control from
Jab to
Nobi
trade with the stomp,
already.
not bad.
That Steve, that game, round one.
That's the question too. Is
Over here.
So many of Hwarang's round start options lose to Lionheart, bro.
Nobi-san spinning like
It's
a
just
bird.
not worth. It's just not worth swinging round start.
Down
Good
3+4,
throw.
But he Lionheart's out of there because he's looking for the high crush. But he's like, I'll just make you whip then. That is
No more playing
the
around.
Tekken 8 Steve, that outfall.
Ugh. How did that wall splat from there?
Didn't get the tornado.
Smash. Similar situation last round here. This time goes mid.
Nice.
Okay,
1-3,
finds
get
the
up,
T-cash. Nice, sidestep with punish there. This Steve pick is looking nice.
Yes, and the jab, the one jab, working the one jab and sidestep. With
Ah.
there, Nobi.
They're saying so simple and compact. Just small whip punishes, sidestep 1-1-2.
What an
And that's the
unfortunate
beauty of Steve,
matchup.
right? His small Tekken
Does
game,
Edge think about the
his punishment
sheen
has
here?
always never been great, but the small punishes are fantastic.
And that's where Nobi and Nobi's style too is
Yep.
really excels. You see him, he's getting a lot of mileage. He'll make a really good call out here in
Yep,
neutral and
right
center stage,
weave.
just like using right weave, right? Then he finds the wall pressure here, and that that just enhances the kind of pressure and
It's not looking good, bro.
Yeah, you don't want to get
It's not looking good, bro.
Wall push, rocket launcher, foot stomp, so terrifying.
Oh, bobbing and weaving out there in center stage.
Wow, finds a peacemaker on the whip punish back one.
Is he gonna go for the floor
Can we reach
blast
the
here?
wall? We still got the floor too.
Yeah.
Going for the floor first. Nice.
The builder, yes we can.
Oh, what's the pressure? He
Okay.
tried to armor through that, but didn't pick off
Too
the
many
side.
hits on the wall, couldn't pick up.
Didn't get a chance to use the sliver of heat.
Back one plus two into dark back one.
It's a wild man.
Nice. You have to try it. 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 1-2 into right flimit. You have to try it.
You always have to expect everything. He'll just throw everything at you and the kitchen sink.
Edge with those tools, especially with what Horan gets, the threat.
You have to try it.
The threat of those kicks in heat.
Okay.
Rage hard, heat smash, all that. You have to always have that at the forefront of your mind with this guy.
Down hit nice again.
Yeah, he was like, you're not going to finish that. Nobody finishes that unless you confirm it. Yeah.
He's all about like, no, I'm not trying to play chicken. He's that crazy kind of dude.
Yeah.
He'll drive wrong way on the interstate, 80 miles an hour, you know, like that kind of thing.
Driving backwards.
That's a fine trade. That's a fine counter hit. Is he gonna spend the heat here to go for the wall?
Dash, or we're gonna keep it?
No.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it. Send him away. Smash.
You
for pressure at
smash.
the wall.
Down 3+4 again. Back 4-3. Needs to watch out for rage out. The duck on the back one. Edge. Brought it to a set point. Esports World Cup point.
Able to bring it back here to set point.
Just like that.
On the asteroid.
Nice job. Keep it simple.
So
Very
nice
good,
throw
bro.
for the
Very
power crush
good, bro.
interrupt.
Oh boy, wall
buddy.
splats now.
Nice resplat combo coming up. Masaji.
Work those knots out your back.
Only +3.
Oh, help.
Guard break.
Nice
Do it again.
sequence,
Look
bro.
at the usage of heat.
Nice break. He stepped it.
Activation. So much out of that step. Shovel punch to finish it. Nobi.
That wall pressure was ridiculous.
That was the question I had as soon as he locked him with Steve. How is Nobi?
He can do it with the
utilize
Warren.
that engage when he gets
And
in some of these
he's
situations?
committing,
You
okay.
saw he was able to make some really good calls out in center
Okay.
stage. If he could find the wall pressure scenario,
Evil ass character.
and utilize heat the way he did, that's the win con. It feels like for him.
Put your what in, Steve?
Sequence at the wall. It did not feel like a cookie cutter sequence. It was just like he was playing with the opponent on what to do with that wall pressure. That was sick.
He had it.
It was really good peace of mind for resources too, resource management.
Yeah.
He used just the right amount of time for some of those sequences to just max out, milk it, the meter.
Lionheart, the character, bro.
Oh,
Counter hit, nice.
Gets it anyways on the flappy. To the wall. Not quite. And he wants to save the heat.
That's fine.
Last time he smashed there, so this time he went down 3-4.
And Nobi using this just to burn the timer.
Yup, smart stuff.
Take his heat off the table, and now we get to play my game. I'm at a deficit.
Nice call out.
+4. No way! Hop kick, only a launcher counter in this game. Dang, that was a crazy
God.
option, though.
That was a great call out, though.
Steve, hop kick cook.
That's a full counter here, but they trade. Nice.
Low parry with the read on edge right now. Nobi trying to even things up here. Got a long way to go, though.
Right, touch him up at the wall. Nice combo. Running 2 pressure, got the 4-4-2.
Only
No
+3.
Fury. No fear on the block 4-4, by the way. 5 Fox Fury once again.
Ooh, right weave wall push. That one is super cheeky because you don't see the backsway animation when you do it out of a weave. He's doing all the sneaky stuff with Steve. I love it.
Wow.
Classic secret scrolls right there.
The whip punish. Superman.
That was just throw break. That's fine.
Ooh.
Look at the stance
Oh,
transition
back
to
three.
neutral. He's giving Edge a lot
Oh,
of
he
looks.
got him with the duck forward too.
Activate. Look at the positioning here. Corner.
Huge damage. 5 Fox. Down jab to interrupt. Only +3 now. Into smash. What are we doing? What are we guessing? Duck cancel into running 2 pressure. Foot stomp.
Stomp the leg. Heat smash. Please wall splat. Yes! Yes! Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Oh. Look at that wall splat, man. Oh my god, Edge. Esports World Cup point. Nice. Yep, absorb. Launch!
Nobi. Last
Oh my god, he weaved it. He weaved it. Nice stock. That's it.
The guard break. Smart stuff to edge there. So stressful, but he secures his spot for that
Esports
top
World
8.
Cup points.
Wow, and they hug it out. Super emotional.
Oh.
He did it, bro. Woo.
Good.
You could tell how much this means to some of these players, man.
How far?
Trying to qualify for the TWT,
How far?
EWC, just all this stuff. The points are on the line.
How far?
And just being able to travel 16, 20 hours to come out to Combo Breaker and to perform, securing that spot into that top.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you, you see the logos on his chest, you can see the name on his jersey and everything like that.
How far?
For players who are here in a professional capacity, there is a sense of pressure to perform that is very difficult. Like, we complain about playing on rank and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Think about playing this in a professional capacity.
After playing Season 2
Where,
speed.
where, by the way, you're not expected to get top 8. You're expected to win.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like,
can you imagine that
those
pressure?
kinds of expectations, that pressure.
That's how I feel
weighing on
playing
you,
against
you gotta go-
Season 2
you gotta
Steve
go
as
against
well.
me
Sometimes
or
if you're
no.
like, you're the
But
sole
that is
representative
a
of your whole
locked
country, like
in,
AK right now, you know, like
a
stuff like that,
locked in
definitely adds
Esports
up
World
to
Cup
that.
for Edge and Arslan.
Finally got that wedding ring at.
Dude, that pop-off was legendary.
But now AK,
But, man,
Rangu, and
going up
Lowhigh,
against the
Kkokkoma.
current champ,
Again, all these guys
champ.
qualified last year.
Ooh, it's gonna be crazy.
The only player in the top 8 that didn't qualify last year was Pinya.
Can he make it back into that position? It's going to depend. I mean, my question is too for Rangu, with the character shell that he's running, who does he feel good about against AK in this?
So, I feel like he mostly just rolls
Moderators.
the bears, right? Unless there was a very specific reason why he
I can't lie,
should've
that wall
used the
splat was
bears.
hilarious, bro.
Common for him,
If
especially
that happened to me, I'd be pissed, but it didn't happen to me, so I can laugh
even
about
with
it.
the Bears, the question is, you going Panda? He has very specific reasons for why we go Panda or Kuma, right? But even then, when you consider Lydia, like, against someone like AK, where he's likely going to play that cheeky style that we know him for playing, I expect him to get up in Ranchu's grill. Ranchu, of course, defensively is, I mean, world class, right? He's
Of course.
That's, I mean, that always sticks out of my mind is the grand finals against Kudans.
Where the fuck? I looked away and Ranchu was
Every
gone,
time
bro.
I watch him play when he won the World Finals, right? It's just like, you can't hit him when he's on that day. You know, it's just like he had, I don't know what it is, but his
Shaheen
defense is
Panda.
ridiculous sometimes. Like, he just, sometimes it just turns on and you can't hit him.
But in the player-to-player Yomi interactions, that's what I'm looking for here. Is when AK looks to instill those little mini games, right, that we talked about yesterday.
Panda,
the day
bro.
before.
He definitely wants to get in your head
How
early.
is Ranchu going to react to that? Shaheen versus Panda is the matchup. How is Ranchu going to utilize heat against AK as well?
Yeah, bigger stage too, so that side switch wall splat throw is probably going to come into less factor. But it's still an option to be worried about. You want to duck against that.
AK making a statement here early on. Sidestep right, opens up with the uppercut. And again, the AK, the kick carry loops.
If the game is over 50-50 and they killed the skill gap, how do you see the same names in top 8 every time? I'm actually kind of worried that the devs might like look at these results and think, oh, the game's fine now, actually.
The slidey?
That actually kind of worries
Pick
me.
it up, yep. Popping heat as well. Gaining a little bit of that gray back.
Which game are they cheering that hard? Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Still, as long as we're putting some damage on the table.
Beach ball, plus range here. What's he going to go with? Hornet Buster. Caught AK trying to step.
Oh, okay. He's doing it.
Sidestep 1+2
It's
into
all
honey.
even. 10 seconds left.
This guy's just swinging Satan mid pokes. Air X. Goes with the down 3 in the
so
state.
tense. Oh, the 2-1 interrupt.
I
The
respect
dash
it.
up Rayjar. He thought he was going to put a keep out button out there. Ranchu staying solid. Didn't crack. Oh, that new low.
poke. Yeah, the new poke we were talking about.
Chunky.
It's just another tool he can go to in that range. Right? Also, like you see some of these Shaheens, they might just go to slide in that same position too.
Yeah, and it's also like puts it's a high crushing low too. This is fantastic. Great whip punish there.
Good awareness there. Barely whip. Ready and locked and loaded with the hip with the hop kick return.
Yeah, how about Martini?
Takes the spike. Okay. What a challenge with the jab.
Wait, is there only +1 after that?
The new spike attack. Well, new, you know what I mean? It's recycled, you know?
Repurposed.
We recycle a little bit.
They're friendly for the earth.
Okay.
Nature.
Wow.
Oh, big. Backdashing. You saw him show a little bit of micro sidestep right. Call out the low and takes the round.
Wow. I feel like I haven't seen sidestep 2 all weekend. Because that new one, the sidestep 1+2 for the plus
Oh.
instead and the chip. But right now he finds a hunting bear down.
What's good, my
4-2.
king? You can just say what's up,
Gets
Kalis.
the unscaled.
Slamming on him, got the down for one flow. Bear wake ups here.
Nice
Calls
low
out the
power.
second low swipe.
That's exactly how
Don't
you wanna
see that
build
very often.
Block the first and low pair the second.
Down one again.
Why can he just regain heat off these
This
moves?
pressure from AK though. Went
Ah.
with the G-clip.
Baby, and just like that.
It wasn't
raw
even
punish.
enough. He could have just launched.
Raw punish with Hornet, but he seals it. unless
Surely
he
he wins
makes
the round
it.
anyway? Okay.
Never mind, eats the slide.
Yeah, he wanted the cool round ender, but at 20 extra HP, man, he miscalculated the damage there. Oh, man, it's a circus.
Bonham and Bailey, shout outs to them. Low swipes.
Wow.
AK scouting the lows so well.
It's so impressive to me, like how players know like what you're trying to think. It's like, okay, now it's time to go low. Here we go. In each other's heads.
Bear X, he immediately zooms in with sneak stance, sidestep left. Had a whiff opening, a little bit too slow.
Oh, smash.
Beach ball for the plus frame.
Into the
bite out of drive. Here we go, slam him. All that great health gone.
I think
Is
this
that
is
minus
the main
12?
reason why he prefers Panda over Kuma in this current version. For that smash instead. Like, sure, Kuma's is faster, but hers is homing. And you get the bear stance pressure after.
Oh, wow.
The guard break. Took out a little bit of heat.
Good
What a jab out of
job.
the air. He was going to spend it on the
Could
one
be
heat
dead,
dash.
but it's gonna be
And with
close.
the rage art, I'm not quite sure.
Rangu
Well,
has
a lot of his
quite a
life-
bit of health.
Life is pretty low. Stormy flower.
Okay.
Yes, it is. All tied up.
That's such a city rage ult,
Nice
man.
punish. Yeah, we do see Rangu going for round start Demon Breath sometimes. And from full crouch QCF 2-1.
Has heat engagement properties now. Crouch jab, trying to do anything to stop the case pressure.
Ooh.
There's new throw attack. Out of
Pretty
heat.
low damage. Into the smash.
Plus
Another
range again.
mix.
That time tried to come up with a lifting strike out of the stance.
Slide, nice.
Was anticipating maybe a step.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get into duck for the bear throw. Ooh. Tense, nice
Bro, they're
down
going
jab and
crazy
drop.
at Hello Kitty Island Adventure, bro.
But AK pestering away with the down threes. All the lows.
Jab. Sidestep
Ah.
Throw. Everybody gets hit. Oh, so tense.
angry hooks.
Down. Oh,
Stay ducking for the high.
Oh, can't block them all though. He almost did. Yeah, the double low block there was super clutch. Still needed more. Still needed one more.
Yeah, like you were saying, you can see one reason why Panda's back
Pinya
in the
up
squad,
too, man.
especially with the way that she uses heat in this season too.
Yeah.
Obviously, like the threat of course, the throw, but then also shooting star press.
Yep.
And
It's just the smash scenario after
yeah,
like.
the confidence. I mean, if you remember watching season 1, it felt like he was
Who
going
sent them to losers?
quite hard, but
Yep.
being able to have
Edge for Rangu and knee for AK.
Panda,
Yeah.
if he wants to apply pressure that
Have
way
you ever
without
played
the
Hello
pad,
Kitty Island Adventure with your life on the line?
kind of stalemate the match for a little while.
That's true. Electric is pretty good, but yeah, he's thinking smash better than her smash is definitely better than Kuma's now.
Bro, AK is pulling it out the fire, man.
Got stuffed out
Not
of smash
dead.
there, didn't get a chance to use it. There it is. And just getting that mix up.
Bro, the
afterwards,
animation, the block
the
animation for
unbreakable
Hunting
throw.
Bear down for 1, I think makes people think it's plus, you know.
Unbreakable throw attempts out of Hunting Bear stance that AK's eaten.
What is it now? -6.
Being a little bit more active with trying to step after the Hunting Bear stance in some of these plus frame situations.
And right there,
Seems
Rangu
happy
cut
to eat
off-
the
cut
Hunting
him
Bear
off with
throw.
the
It's not
jab,
that he's
then
happy
took
to
his
eat the
frames
Hunting
and
Bear
got
throw,
the
it's just he
counter
doesn't
hit.
want to eat
Step
the
in
mid
low, pump big pedal.
homing counter hit launcher.
Again, give me that gray.
-7 now? It used to be -2.
Switching around the wall positioning though, Rangu trying to step out of it with him. Yeah, uses the smash to fight out of it. Oh, stuffed out a running 1+2. Oh, the whole thing. Even
What's up with the
AK gets hit
pronouns
by
in the chat
2 or
replay?
3.
I don't know, some people have pronouns.
Oh, so tense right now.
And it's displayed.
High crushing running 1+2. It's so good.
I want to say it's -6 now, but I don't know. I'll check the patch notes. So that's what I'm gonna do on the flight to Australia, bro. Just look at the patch notes intently. Like, what did I miss? What don't I know?
Ooh. Meaty running 1+2. Couldn't step it. Go
down back 2-1. Here's the shotgun.
Missed a guard break. Didn't have the charge. Just got
4-2.
generic up two.
Your high mid swings really.
I mean,
made
see
a
what's
difference here for
4.
Rangu in this game.
2 of them are already gone.
Oh man, Aki's trying to bully him, but Rangu's always found an answer to like cut him off from this high.
Yeah, my head
style. But right now, he's making all the right answers. Every time he's trying to interrupt with a jab, he's been high crushing him. And now blocks the slide.
He's had the appropriate punishes for when AK wants to try to force his game like that too. Even going back to game
It
one,
gives you the power to steal your gender.
we're not entering too many of those scenarios where it's like AK having fun or being cheeky with slides, stuff like that. But hop kick denial here.
-7, I guess.
Immediate hop kick too. Rangu wanted to play around with the frames a little bit.
No hesitation on AK side though. Got the wall still.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whiff on the guard break attempt. Honey bear spike.
Backflip off the wall. 2-1 intercept. Nice punish on the hop kick.
Finish with the force of 4-2.
Delay get up 3. Oh, forward 1. Puts him back into the round.
Here we go, man.
Oh, dude, why? Ranch. Dude, AK playing with his food, but he can't do while standing 2 straight into rage.
He'd have to jab rage art, and like I don't know if he had the time.
AK on set point. HBS just taunting.
Whenever people complain about pronouns, I just think of that one guy who was getting pissed. Was it Starfield? He was like, pronouns,
Yep.
Literally.
gender ambiguity, current deisms. I'll never forget about that guy, bro.
Out of the air though, so didn't get full damage.
Low parry,
Again?
You called
AK.
try one more time like that.
pronouns, do it, AK. Gender ambiguity,
Nice counter.
Uh-oh.
confirm.
gender ambiguity,
But he heat that
current
yeah.
deisms. Oh,
Bunch
one
of damage, but yeah, good dude. Rangu's interception.
2-1.
Yeah, the 2-1s have been so clutch.
I mean, especially when you have a player like AK who is he plays so fast, right?
Yep.
In some of these situations, he might even be out of range of the 2, but he might be ducking. You see him, but in a lot of these cases, it's both hits.
Yeah. No, he's been super good at knowing when to do it, especially when AK gets into that I want to bully you.
Shang
When
so
they get
good
real
for
compact, he's trying to,
gender.
like, step around. You notice AK is really being really active with sidestep attempts too.
Yep.
And especially with HBS, with the new HBS attack Hornet Buster, you see Rangu going to that option alongside, what is it, 2? The Rising Punch?
Yeah, the down forward 2.
Yeah.
Yep. Those
Rising Punch, and of course the throw we've seen hit several
Woke
times.
slide
Yeah,
into
so good,
DEI
man. The
steel
animation
pedal.
change-up and then the startup animation on the Hornet looks really similar to the throw, so it's really hard to see visually.
It's like it's slow.
AK,
but
show them the
because
power
of
of
the way
gender
the animations
ambiguity.
work, it actually makes
Of
really
current
It's not always
deisms.
about the numbers.
Pronouns.
Animations have a big part of it too.
Context matters.
Yep,
Context matters.
absolutely.
Probably how Kase players
People
think.
saying Oscar down 1+2 is reactable. Come
There
on.
were people who literally said Tekken
I
8
know,
is
yeah,
bad
yeah.
because of DEI,
The
bro.
drops are one thing,
I got a
but
comment like that. I'm like, what the
overall,
fuck is wrong
he
with
is
you, bro?
not willing to play AK.
Him, that's
He's
what's
trying to
that's
force
what's
some
there
of
for,
these
Queen.
situations. He'll go away from it, and then you see him go into that threatening
That's
the
what I
slide,
stand for,
threatening the
Queen.
crouch dash like that.
And that's AK's style too. He wants to be able to bully you like that, but Rangu just
Punish.
constant good stop signs, man, and knowing when to put it out there.
Hornet Buster
People
again.
are just
Wow,
not
but just
challenging
going for the
Hunter Bear
slide
down for one,
immediately,
bro.
getting there before the 2-1 mid even gets there, but the running 1+2 high crush is such a good
Money
option
match
for the
force your
Bears.
pronouns on the line.
Just eliminating Jazz from full screen while they get
Have
to
you ever played Tekken 8 with your pronouns on the line?
We're right back at you, Rangu. Any heat off his quarter circle 4-2 attempt, but
What?
the
We're in the
slide game,
blender.
now we're
We're
playing
in the
AK's game.
blender.
Bro, that
Plus,
heat
Rangu's
smash,
going with the
bro.
Frolicking Bear.
Just like that. Got him to stop doing the slide board.
Nice
Oh,
whiff
man,
punish.
that one heat dash whiff punish.
3-3-4-1 wheel kick.
One
Sidestep
more hit.
low and then low to
Nice.
finish.
All right, AK ties it up. Defending champ. He wants that title back.
Standing forward this time in the heat engager.
Ow.
Oh, that's a late.
Ow.
Oh my God, that did a. Oh my God.
The bears just don't stop hitting you, bro. When is it over?
Rush.
Slide. Yeah, my head up.
Activate just to break the pressure.
Ow.
Sidestep.
Gets the
Ow.
link too. Oh,
Did the
out of
throw.
range.
Yeah, went for the grab
But
attempt
the
and the smash.
Rangu. This was looking like AK's game, bro.
Oh,
This was looking like AK's game. Rangu has turned it the fuck around. Pro downs. See, now I can't stop saying it.
The link again.
Jesus Christ, bro.
AK, you're in trouble
He
here.
doesn't stop hitting you.
Ooh, step 2-1. Goes back to the 2-1.
Or she.
Smash again.
Pandas are she.
Oh, man, you can't
That's Pandas
break
pro
that.
downs.
Bro, you in my territory.
Gender ambiguity. Oh.
Nice confirm.
He engaged.
Final chance
Crouch
to
mix.
stay alive for AK.
It's over. It's over.
Wow, but Rangu's not gonna let it happen just like
Oh, you
that.
saw him throw that set down?
Yeah, the pop
You know
up.
this brother's in heat, man. I saw what after what I saw last night. You know he's in heat.
Esports World Cup
It's
point.
summertime out here. Don't get it twisted.
Hot boy summer, man.
This pro downs.
What are we doing,
Let's go.
man? What are we doing? What happened in this community?
I think the commentators
We
haven't
used to
realized
take our
that all
clothes
these
off above
matches
the
are for
game.
Esports
What
World Cup.
happened? What happened? Now we gotta pay $500.
I
to
don't
see
think
Arslan
they've
Ash.
realized. Because they're like, why are these guys celebrating so hard?
That's right.
He did it for
He
free.
is a real one.
They
For
say,
the community.
They say esports killing the scene, man. Rangu took that
He's a
stuff
real
for
one,
free.
man. He's a real one. But man, that's crazy. Rangu secures his spot. Top 8. Coming up next, though, Kkokkoma,
Headset fireball.
Lowhigh.
He actually launched that
Real
shit,
team
bro.
kill match. But we'll see.
Nanas, you say team kill with this top 8, and you got to remember with these stakes, I don't know what team. what team, man? Both these guys have had a lot of play experience against each other as well, obviously on the road over the even the past year and a half. You know, Lowhigh kind of came on strong a little bit later in the calendar last year, it felt like. Second half of the year.
Oh, he got runner-up at Evo Japan, and then he kind of like, feels like he kind of disappeared.
Like there was like a 5-month, 4 or 5 month
So I just
period
want to
where
show
he
you
kinda
guys
just,
what
like, chilled for a
happened
little bit, but then
yesterday. I don't know if I can play all this because I might get content ID'd, but it's worth it.
For me to move forward from here on, I need 50. I ain't talking 50 cent neither, nigga.
This is this is what's happening last night at the Ocean Tournament, bro. Bro, fuck it. We got to see a Arslan Ash money spread before GTA 6,
it feels
bro.
like Lowhigh definitely wants to be in that position.
Moderators.
Former Evo champion himself, you know, so he's definitely
Who
no
won?
slouch. He
Rangu.
hasn't had that victory that he could claim his own
marquee,
yet
the marquee dub.
in this game. And Kkokkoma too, he's had a couple of big wins, even in this game still, you know, going over.
Bro, Arslan Ash should DM Skunk because he wants the edit, bro.
Here we go, combo breaker. Who's gonna make it into that top 8? There's only 2 spots remaining on the loser side here. Is it gonna be Lowhigh? Is it gonna be Kkokkoma?
I never thought we'd get Arslan Ash money spread, bro.
We got Edge, Rangu,
yeah, you're
and
right. This is
and
the final
Arslan made
set.
it out. Loser said this is the final set for it.
Yeah, this
To
is it.
determine the last spot of this top 8 that we're gonna get. So far, Edge, Rangu, Arslan Ash out of losers. And in winners, Atif, Mulgold,
What you might know
Pinya, and
about
me. So far, it's
game,
all
bro?
JP,
Game.
Korea, and Pakistan affair.
Consistency. Oh, I think they got their headphones this time. Crossing wires, man.
Crossing wires.
This is
got a
gonna be
box on it.
interesting, bro.
What is going on here, man?
2025 Tekken. It's evolving. Games ever changing. Players are changing. Hong tie, stick covers.
Feng, Brian, Lowhigh,
Got
Kkokkoma.
a box on his lab. He's snorting
It's a
stuff on
Venn
stage.
diagram over a stick, bro. That's crazy.
Bro, it's Hong Tai Ducky. You want some, man? Take a sniff, man. Change your life, bro.
Do they even do those in school anymore?
Venn diagram?
Yeah, I don't even think they do that in schools anymore.
They do all kind of
Try to
crazy stuff
sniff
now.
it.
What is Common Core math? You know about that? Yeah, don't ask, bro. Don't. My sister's kids, I looked at their homework one time. I was like,
Yeah,
man,
the way they do math now is crazy. I don't even know what
like,
they're
bro,
doing over there.
I didn't think that would change that much, man.
I feel like that method is slower. But all right, here we go. Kkokkoma with the Fang, Lowhigh with the Brian.
Yeah, Kkokkoma really pushing the issue here. You see him.
I don't remember the last time
getting
I've seen a
in
Kkokkoma
Lowhigh's
versus
real
Lowhigh, you
early
know.
on. A great effect here comes with the 1-3.
We've been seeing a lot of
You know, knees watching in the back like
engager-
Lowhigh
engager
destroy him.
full crouch. Like he even
Destroy
did it
him,
there,
Lowhigh.
running 3, just to make some visual noise.
Destroy
It
my
does
nemesis.
look a little different when you do engage into crowd.
Nice back tempo shoulder.
With the fortress. Didn't really try to push
Defeat
the
my
issue too
nemesis,
much, but his
Lowhigh.
activation really was just back he had enough of a health lead to where Lowhigh had to approach.
Yeah. Just wither him down with pokes, and then he's like, you gotta come to me.
Yeah, just made the steps and made the good calling on it.
You put Lowhigh into
That's
losers.
like a fighting game
Atif.
101. Get the lead and sit on it.
Do it. Beat the gender out of
One
him.
jab a lot here.
Whoa,
Wow.
that is good.
Wow.
All right, big low parry
Do
though
it.
after the engage.
Lowhigh, do it.
Yeah, all great life though from Kkokkoma because he got low parry during heat state.
Putting a lot of heat there on the new sweep. Lowhigh, heat no longer on the table, but he does have a snake edge. Snake eyes.
Oh, okay. He was looking for the
Kkokkoma and
second to
Knee
low
don't
parry.
get along. They hate each other.
Oh, just the first hit.
Yeah.
He knew it wasn't in time, so he didn't pull the trigger.
Wow. I don't know. Does he? He needs to do his squeeze as much damage out of his combo as he can, and he did. And that running 3 was. Why would you do that? Why would
He did not need to press.
That was great. I can't believe he got the.
Why would you do that?
Just friends and let the second
Just chill.
Yeah, let the
Oh God.
Yeah, that was
Perfect Lowhigh.
questionable decision there by Kkokkoma.
That's exactly what I
Especially with
wanted to
Rage
see.
Stopping the timer.
Do it.
He had the +6 from the running 3. He could have literally just held back for 1 second.
What if Lowhigh did down 4? It wouldn't have been enough to have the lead, bro.
Approaches here too. Finally, fish hook kick with the follow-up, going in the stance a little bit.
What? That was forward 4-1. He didn't get the
Yes,
direction.
Lowhigh, do it. Eliminate him. Destroy him.
Strings in the back turn, backs off.
Yes,
Take the
Lowhigh.
health advantage.
Requiem. Yeah, just for a little chip and trying to engage. And a little long-range whip punish with that. Wow. Whip punish on the orbital.
Cannonball straight. You haven't seen it used too much on Lowhigh side,
Yeah.
but it's been all the Brian players been hitting with that all weekend long, man.
Such a good move.
Do it,
remember, like,
Lowhigh, do it.
First Tekken 8 came out, it's like, oh, they got rid of mock kick counter at launch, they got rid of northern cross counter at launch, and nobody mentioned cannonball like that. Like, bro, cannonball, bro. Why do you think those are gone?
The delay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Crouch cancel shoulder fall.
Kkokkoma would have won by now.
So good, just chunks of damage, dude.
Do it.
On an already
Yeah.
busted move.
Nice.
Damn, around the jab.
And the boa crusher to pick it up.
That was so clean. Oh! He was setting it up, but nah, he realized he didn't dash up
Interesting.
far enough for the taunt to hit, so just tag him low with the hatchet line.
Feints out of it and then use the remainder of his heat, just put that pressure on him.
Oos.
QCF 1, bro.
Just dancing in his face.
Unparryable. I-18. I think QCF 1 should be minus 15 on block.
Want the snake eyes.
If it's going to be unparryable and as fast as it is, make it minus
Also, some of these
15.
attacks.
Oh, no duck there on the back four too.
Back 1. Down back 3 and trading with the armor there. Fish hook kick. Had the
I don't care if down back 3 is also launched. It's just so ridiculous, bro.
Okay.
low chops.
Evening it up, just like that with the hatchet and jabs.
Either let me parry you or make it I-15, your choice.
4-2-1 interrupt. He still got a little bit of heat. He tried to smash, gets interrupted out of the air with back 4. Stop.
He could have launched. Block the toe kick.
Ah. Good punish. Dude, he was down there before
Fantastic,
he
Lowhigh.
even
Do
did
it.
He read the
Destroy
situation.
him.
He's like, it's the time for a down back read.
Where's Knee, man? Where's Knee watching from? Destroy him,
Got that
Lowhigh.
pre-ordered and everything.
Destroy my nemesis.
Lowhigh taking the first game now. And I gotta assume that, you know, the random stage select here, they might be going to a wall stage now. Hopefully it might help out, but you know, Brian's a beast against the wall too.
Yeah, I mean that was
a taunt.
That was the kind of matchup.
Do it.
If you're Kkokkoma, you're losing that one, especially going to now you're going to the palace, right? So it's a bigger stage. You have the threat of wall break and balcony break.
Yep.
But it's a little bit more.
So chat, top 8 starting at half 4.
Yeah, especially when we go down.
That's in 3 hours.
So here we go. Is Kkokkoma gonna tie it up? Starting it off strong. Low into mids, just bunch of pokes. Fang specialty.
Chat, what we're gonna do for 3 hours?
Back 1.
Chat, practice my money spread for the auction tournament next year.
Trying to move sideways, but he's getting clipped.
Yeah, Lowhigh just reestablishing his dominance with those dashes in his face immediately.
And punish. Oh, come on. Activate on whiff.
What a great jab interrupt.
That's straight
Nice.
Nice
Dude,
punish.
his low callouts on
Clive
Kkokkoma
ranked?
has
I'm gonna
been
play
really
Clive.
good.
I think there's no point. I'm not going to play Clive next week.
Stepping within the punch him in the face like this, put him on the wall.
Yeah,
I should just be playing Warring.
If you tech after the Requiem ground hit, it's a taunt setup.
Do it,
and
Lowhigh.
raw back four at the wall for the round. Bomb, super safe combo.
With a rounded set point here, Lowhigh. Full take a cast, momentum on his side.
Yep. Wow,
You don't really see people duck 1-3 that much, bro.
He's been going to it the whole set, especially game one. It felt like that was a comfort string for him.
Making him pay for it now. Oh my God, he's quadruple pumping it.
Nobody puts Kkokkoma in the corner.
4-2.
Put the heat on the pressure.
Wow, final chance for Kkokkoma. Trying to position for the wall. But the cannonball, and he's fighting out of it. Wow.
Punish.
Nice punish.
Guaranteed punish. I think it's so silly to say because of who he is. But Lowhigh has improved so much this year.
Sucker, I'll see you in top 8.
I won't see you in top 8. I'll be there. But yeah, good stuff
Five
from
times.
Lowhigh, man. Having a little smile with Kkokkoma at the end, little chat. But good to see, man.
I think Lowhigh this year is
top
looking
8,
like a
taking
monster,
that
bro.
Final spot.
Who's the only person who beat him this weekend? Atif.
This bracket is correct. Crazy, man. Crazy.
Man, you said it, consistency. Atif versus Mulgold. Pinya versus Knee. Winner side top 8. Edge
He was on fire the last year Tekken 7.
Arslan Ash
I think he
versus
started to
Rangu.
slow down towards the end of Tekken 7. And the start of Tekken 8, he was the runner-up for Japan, but like, same as him and Chikurin, like after Evo Japan and BAM, he kind of wasn't really doing as much. He was decent, but like I think definitely below his what we expect him to be, right?
We'll see if he can get it
I
done
want Edge
today,
to win.
though.
I mean,
Have that
the thing
fumble
is,
back
all the
there.
players in top 8 now are happy they've qualified for Esports World Cup, right?
When Atif has been making these
Chat,
runs.
can they
Yeah,
just
it's always
release?
been a
I want to
different
see
person
BAM
in
brackets,
grand
bro.
finals, right? So I feel like it might
I
be
just
a
want to see
mental thing
BAM
at some
brackets,
point, but
bro.
it's not sure.
Olsan's not here this time.
Yup.
So, but who is? Arslan.
I wonder when they release the first.
If you do, that was the Evo Grand Final.
first
so,
projected
we'll
brackets,
see, man.
bro.
Arslan's definitely not out of it yet.
But if you guys missed any of the awesome moments that we've had,
Oh, wait, have they
participating in
actually?
your Combo Breaker
There weren't 4
2025, I
pools
gotta
before.
tell you, TekkenWorldTour.com.
There weren't 4 pools. They now have the 4 pools. Wait, are these actual
Follow all the
brackets?
socials to keep up with the newest
Okay,
Tekken
no, they're not.
content and everything going on
Because
with the tour.
this guy's top seed and
At
nobody's here.
Tekken on
Okay.
Twitter, at BNE Esports on Twitter and YouTube. Make sure
Okay.
you guys follow along. Stay plugged into everything going on Tekken 8 here for TWT 2025.
But yeah, man, that's it. Top 24. We're
Let's
down
see
to the
what my
top
bracket
8
would look
now.
like potentially.
Man, we got
Where
a lot
am I?
more Tekken action here later on today, where we're gonna be going over to like maybe some like other games for a little bit. We're taking a little break, so stick tight. There's a lot of other stuff to check out at Combo Breaker.
Is someone called Big
we'll be
Dick?
back with Tekken
Shout out
Top
to
8
Big
in
Dick.
a couple hours.
Shout out to Big Richard. Was I in pool 1? Did I miss it? Well, I have to play versus Sugar Daddy. Is this how the pools are actually going to be? Like they're this big, you play till top 32. Is this how big the pools are actually going to be? Is after in this tournament? Yeah. We now have our top 8. Atif, Mulgold, Pinya, Knee, Lowhigh, Edge, Arslan, and Rangu. Welly, well. So, the projected time is for it to come like a half 4. That's in 3 hours. So, when it's top 8, I just said. It's over? Yeah, it is. I actually just didn't say anything. It's actually just over. What we'll do...
Your luck is run out.
Compétent à l'esprit limité. Gente, mas cabeça fria.
So what time is that going to be? Half past midnight? No, half 11? No, half 10. Because it's 3 hours. So half 10. We'll just pin a message in both chats because I know exactly what's going to happen. Half 10? Yeah, it's going to be in 3 hours. Let's play some rankeds. What are we supposed to do for 3 hours? You watch K-Wis's stream. I wonder if anyone's playing ranked. Sephi started stream, fantastic. Amazing. Not played Tekken in days, man. I need to make my list of things to lab. If I can't get my laptop fixed before I go. There's like 3 GODs, good. I want each.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, let me change the title. Or I'll be real. Lowhigh is looking scary, bro. Everyone's looking scary. Everyone except Edge because Hwaring is so weak. First game 4-bar? I don't want to ruin my mood, bro. Oh, exactly, Callum. Go mute guilty going to a why? Guess who won? You're lying. Did Umisha win? That was the only one I could think of that would be like more controversial. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die waiting for a session of yours with fans, lol. Okay. All I'm saying is I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
Get ready for the next battle.
Brilliant. I wonder if people cheered. Okay. That's not what I wanted. They do the trailers before top 8. Forward, forward, forward move. Dodging out. Oops, miss input. Hello? Oh, I could have done it right away. Oh, and I'd counter hit. Dun, 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 dun. Tried it. There we go. Dum bum pa. We're not too far from GOD one shot. Okay. What was that range? My fault. Didn't mean to do that. There's another guarantee follow-up. I mean, there's a lot of moves like that. It's not exclusive to Warring. What would the guarantee follow-up even be? Like, I think people make too much about that. Like, there's no guarantee follow-up. Like, it makes sense. That's not what I wanted. That was forward 1+2. People really give me that for free, bro. I'll take it. I really will. I was running. Good to start. Looking cool, Joker. Yeah, literally 18 wins. If there were GOD.
Get ready for the next battle.
June 3rd, although he smashes. I don't know why they made. I don't know why some were launched and some weren't, and then the ones that were launched, they made them not launch. If they're not going to be launched, let me low parry them, bro. Like, the priority Heat Smashes had was so ridiculous. Is it better now? What, season 2? Yeah, sure, it's better. Still not great, but it's better.
Get ready for the next battle.
Lazu. Bro, that Laws panel is kind of sus, bro. Why is he looking like that? Looks like that comes from some special kind of artwork, bro. I don't even want to know where that's from, bro. Oh, he didn't finish it. One more top 8 start. Pin message. Okay. The range. Lucky. They always go right. Unlucky, that's fine. Didn't touch me, but whatever. Whatever. I don't know if that's max damage. I think it's not worth doing the up 4 3+4 before the heat burst though. When top 8, it's almost like there isn't a pin message. Almost though. Okay. I knew I'd have him as well. These YouTube, do they even have pin messages? No, they don't. That's why I said it. I was so lazy. He almost went under. He almost went under. I was gonna cry.
Get ready for the next battle.
See CBM cry after being a musician? CBM didn't cry after being a musician. You're up 2. What's my next tournament? Bam.
Get ready for the next
Bam,
battle.
bam, bam.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, true. If you're really doing too much, bro. Calm down.
It's your turn to shine, baby.
Only way to avoid it is a side so right back one.
Sound like you're right. You've been very naughty. It's getting hot.
I'm trying to step a heat smash.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, that's not a punish anymore.
It's getting hot. Bye-bye.
Unlucky. I did down throw if he was for instant, he was dead there. Bad delay on my end. Just have to sidewalk off the dick jab, you know.
Final round. Fight.
Had the read as well. A skyrocket. Couldn't sidewalk it. No launch, bro. Get better, man. Get good, man. Fucking hell. Such a shit punish. I'd have to do 3 forward. Nice. Oh, this game is so broken. Oh. What's annoying is I think the new mid would catch me if I sidewalked there. I'm pretty sure. I don't know which way you said, but he smash as well, bro. I think to the right. I think I've had more success going to the right. The restring launcher from Anna, the rocket launcher. She has the 3 hits from Hammer Chance, which is mid-high mids. So you want to duck the second hit, but then she also has the mid-mid that you have to worry about. So that's the mix-up. I don't think there's a launcher though. Yeah, the mid-mid is -14. I'm dead. should have ducked. Wow. Oh, I tried to step.
Round 3. Fight.
Didn't step up.
Round 4. Fight.
Ow. Oh, that's annoying. That was poor from me. Nothing I could do there.
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god. I was reading backwards. I could be dead. I could be dead. So, no punish. That's good for me. Ah, he normally likes to mash after that. I thought I'd have counter hit. Yeah, people aren't saying Raven is low tier, bro. Oh, wow. I'm dead. 2 launches and I died. Thor's gonna fuck me. There you go. I mean, his parry's not really what's broken about him. If we even want to be using the word broken. There's the mash I was waiting for. Alright. I'm not upset. Need to punish that on whiff. Bro, that new back turn low is so dumb, man. I'm dead. Oops. Yeah. Jajuna. Why the hell did that hit? After that combo, I didn't want to play anymore. I actually didn't want to play anymore. I was like, you know what? I might be done. It's time to retire.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm gonna be so real, True Wolf. Like, why are you just asking all these questions, bro? Like, it's like you're just asking all these random questions. Like, yes, Nobi's been one of the best players consistently in the world. So of course he could get top 8. Like,
Get ready for the next battle.
like K-Was, Mr. Wiss. Like, bro, just chill, man. Fucking hell. Every 5 seconds, a new question. Ask the one before. I answered the one before. Like. My goodness. Nice. Should have been about 3, but I'm stupid. No, we're punished. That's poor from me. Duck. He's interviewing you. Oh my god, bro. Does the bear get increased evasion off a side set 1+2? That wasn't a whiff punish. Okay. Whatever. Let's commit. second hit, bro. Oh, I didn't hold my duck. I didn't hold my duck. The last player didn't make top 8 because Lars is highly rated. The Lars was top 1. Surely one last player would have made it. But no, he is fair and honest and people don't know the matchup. As a horror man, you should empathize with our cause. But I've not even been speaking about Lars, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you guys victimizing yourself, bro? No one's even talking about the character. You just appear out of nowhere to be like, by the way, Lars didn't make top 8. Alright. Bro said empathize with our cause. Are you a protected class of people or some shit? It's just a video game. Holy shit. Seth Rottle, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those. Thanks for dropping me. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You actually have to be trolling. No real human being should be talking like this over a video game. My fault. Bad legs. Bad sweet. Okay. Okay. Okay, Size 1+2 has increased evasion. Good to know. Good to know. Bare legs. Size 1+2. Oh my god, bro. What were they thinking with this move?
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Legoshi didn't pin the message properly.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Truth, I swear to God, I feel like you are taking the piss with these questions, bro. I typed something random in chat. Question what? Like, bro, I feel like you're actually just taking the piss now, bro. No one is this annoying, man. Moving like, you know those cartoon TV show sidekicks, bro. I knew that was gonna happen. Bro's not even reacting like a normal human being, bro. Oh, bare body. Sorry guys, I just wanted to talk about Tekken. I'm sure, man. Oh, it was forward 4, I messed up. That tracked. That did, bro. Side set, okay, side set 1+2 evasion needs to be looked at because down 3+4. Oh, I caught life. My throw break. Down that 4 is so fast. I shouldn't have done that. What am I even supposed to do on Kuma then? Oh, I was down there before I messed up the input. Just do it, man. What would I do that would it even could? I have to do off 4 3 was 4. I don't know, man. Forward 2? Forward 4 is supposed to be what connects there. Might have to lab that. Too close to the wall. Or a side set 1+2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Round 2. Fight. Trade. You really wanted to power crush. Oh, I didn't power crush in time. I knew it would be the low. Round 3. Fight. -10 for some reason. Careful jabbing off the Kuma jab. Boo boo. There's no point me trying to back three there. Ba, ba, ba.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh my god, guys, this guy is obviously trolling. Seriously. Should we have seen a pro play without Steve in top 24? Steve is gross. Nino again. Nino deathmatch day.
Get ready for the next battle.
Core circle back three. I'm not gonna try back three, bro. I know he wants me to. Ramla, thank you for 32 months of Prime Gaming subscription to the channel. You only get one of those. Thanks for me. Really appreciate making it. How's it going, Rathless? Okay. My own fault. I need to see the combo Edge did yesterday. Versus Rangu. I don't remember it though, so. Nice. What's in the bear bot? What's in the... Okay. Okay. Not everything needs a reaction. I was back three. I'm just not going to try forward 4-2. He's waiting for me. Sorry, he's waiting for me to do back three, and he's going to launch me for it. I know that. I know that for a fact. Good punish. Timing, fucking hell. So maybe was my game a bit choppy. Low parry. A high crush. Where did the wall come from? I've been saved. That wasn't a punish. I just didn't hold back. This is gonna full break. Oh, does that full break? Oh, I know, man. Oh, I didn't hold my duck. I didn't hold my duck. Okay, Kwas. Weird things are happening in Shibuya.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, Law already has a throw that breaks walls, so. Oh.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'll be real. Those two are just being really annoying. Like, bro. Those two are being so annoying, bro. Sega, how's it going, Sega? Like, I feel like if I had mods here, they would have timed them out ages ago, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh my god, this is my first time playing against Dragunov in ranked in Tekken 8. Literally my first time. Huh? What did he do? Whoa! Nice step. Whee! Oh. I've never uploaded a YouTube video indicating I had beef with Mihawk, so... My bad. Gonna be airborne. I knew I'd have counter hit. That was so poor from me. He beat you in set, then on stream said foreign players are carried by down back 3 and you made a video about it. You got like every aspect of that story wrong. If there were like more aspects of that story to get wrong, you probably would have got it wrong. Oh my. Nice. How much Tekken will you play when GTA 6 drops? I'm actually just gonna stop playing Tekken completely. What is that question, bro? Hey, you know that game, this is my job, and I travel to compete, I'm just gonna stop playing it completely. I don't know what that was meant to be.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, okay. No, I just went through the messages of that guy who was saying the shit about me. He's just been trolling for weeks, bro. Guy's been weird, bro. Well, he's just been saying dumb shit in chat. He wanted to have another go of it. You know, I've got one more in me. He had one more in him, bro. This is why I need to check YouTube chats more, bro. You just say a dumb comment, wouldn't respond when I would respond, and then leave. Like, I hate when people do that, man. Like, stand behind your dumb comment. Future, thanks for the Prime gave sub. You only get one of those. Thanks for dropping to me, really appreciate it. Thank you. Like, stand behind your dumb comments, man. I hate King's new wall combo. I just hate these wall combos that give you max damage. Oki mix, they give you everything, bro. I'm tired of them. I'm actually tired of them. They gotta go, bro.
Get ready for the next
I'm
battle.
sleepy of them.
Round one.
They make me EP, bro. Back to whiff punisher job. It was funny that guy said he's been a fan for years. Checking through his previous messages, he was actively being a hater.
Round two. Fight.
Oh wow. Kill kicks are safe.
Round 3. Fight.
Like that wall combo, the one I did, no. That one's not giving you OP. Or stance mix up. Girl kick shouldn't be safe.
Round 4. Fight.
I live.
Final round. Fight.
Thank God people mashed there, bro. Aww. I thought that was gonna wall blast, you know. I really got prepared for it.
Round 1. Fight.
Slide across the ground. Slide across the ground.
Round 2. Fight.
Slide across the ground.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, did that only hit because I was waking up? Oh, supposed to be back three. Slide across the ground. Hey, look at that tracking.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, come on. GG. Okay. That's not natural. Why did that connect?
Get ready for the next battle.
Thank you, Dean. Very cool, calm, and collected. Here's the thing, I don't think strong aerial tailspins were as much of an issue last season, because like not everyone had them. This season, like they've given them to characters and they can do them midway through their combos and do them post tornado as well. They can do them early on, so they can do multiple in a combo. Like I think that shit needs to go. I don't know why they added all these strong aerial tailspins, bro. It's like they don't want character to be unique, like at all. Like some characters had them, some characters didn't. No, we need everyone to have them. Steps it. What's that? That was counter hit. That's funny. Low parried, but I got wave dash. Wow, that connected. Ow. Okay. Slide on the ground. Okay, man. Sure. Sure. Just sure. I was late. I was also meant to be back free. Yeah. Okay. Slide on the ground.
Round one. Fight.
He's hard ducking a lot. Oh yeah, off axis that doesn't really work.
Round two. Fight.
Do 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 do. touch me. Slide on the ground. Youch! That was greedy of me. Didn't hold it. Okay. Okay. Kana. 10 GOD games for GOD 1. I'll be the first GOD 1 Warrior Knight Edge already got it. Whoa. That was a fast denial. Shoot out. I think in general chip damage is still an issue. I know they've been it's been quote unquote nerfed for a lot of characters and across the board and generically, but I think chip damage is still really strong. Not to mention Anna literally has a chip damage mechanic. My heat just runs out. Of course it does. That was big jab. Sweep the leg. Oh, messed up.
Round 3. Fight.
Yo, watch your profanity. Okay. Yeah, that's just not consistent. Oh, wave dash under the thing. Sweet. Oh. Whip. That's a slice that right up. Oop, that didn't kill. My bad. My bad. Oh. Never stop power crushing. Oh, look at the range. Counter. I was down 3+4. I'm dead. Okay. Oh, it was down 4, 3+4. It's such an awkward input for me to do fast for a punish, you know. Always works, bro. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay, that was so K-Wiz coded, it's insane. That was so K-Wiz coded, that was so unnecessary. Ten GOD games. All the GODs seem to left though, but I can't match with Mihawk anymore because he's 2 ranks. Dun, 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 dun. That's necessary, man. Hopeful for June patch. I think the June patch will be a big indicator as to where we are going. It will be a big indicator. The last patch was alright, it was decent. There's still a lot of problems running around, but When starts top 8, pinned message. I think fact dropping is quite hilarious.
Get ready for the next battle.
Spanish Oracle.
Round 1. Fight.
Let me breathe. His heat ran out. Would have preferred Marduk? I mean, they both are awful. I think Marduk would have been worse high key just because of the players that main him. I'm not trying to see what Marduk does in Tekken 8 and what the John would do with him, bro. God. I think I'm gonna stop going for this combo in tournaments, I think. It's just too inconsistent, especially off Actus. Good duck. Nice. Sheen Loki might be underpowered this season. Yeah, he has a bullshit move like side 1+2 and down 1 is annoying, but like I don't know, like I feel like he's being punished for homing moves, which is quite big in this version of the game. Never mind, he's broken. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Delay. Yeah, I think Shaheen got worse. I think the down forward 3 nerf is very like interesting. Cause like safe mid homing moves are like normal, you know. Obviously depending on how crazy the return is, it can be different, but like it's not like it was a counter hit launcher or something like that. Yeah, minus 13 is kind of mad for what the move does. Did it wall spat on normal here? I don't know. I'd say maybe just take that away, if anything. If that's what you're gonna, if this is a move you want to focus on. That whiff recovery is something. Good patience. That's why I saved my heat dash. Connor.
Get ready for the next battle.
Have I used drag this season? No.
Get ready for the next battle.
LMG mob loss.
Fight.
I feel like this is the guy they buffed this Laws for, man. I don't know, the way they buff Laws plays perfectly into his hands. Didn't finish it. Comes ain't use him yet because I've been playing my main. I'm just focusing on the characters I'm actually gonna play in tournament. Wow. He tried to do lightning screw, bro. Sing ya. Okay. Just have to hold that. I hate how much you're incentivized, like you just have to dick jab this season. I mean, in this game in general, but tried it. No punish. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'd counter hit. Is it not ridiculous to anyone else that Lars can just do running one and you just have to block the mids? Like, there's nothing you can do. Is that not ridiculous to anyone else? And your only counterplay is to just duck the running one beforehand. That's it. That was your only option. Hey, Leroy, you can parry the running one? I mean, that's the same shit, though. Like, you have to deal with the running one. Okay. I didn't do anything, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
What character I'm using 20 apart from Horang? I don't know. Focusing on just Horang, so maybe Clive, I don't know. Loss is so silly.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bro, some people take the time pop off created like literally, bro. Down forward 1-1-1-1, bro. Last players never change. This is gonna be weird. Please pick up Ling. No. Linked. dot. Forward two. I ducked there. That's so weird. Can't play Viden 3 gets right. Can do a mid, or if he does a mid power crush, if he does the low and you power crush, good luck. Have to punish that harder. Of course he did 1-1-1. Range. Huh? How did that connect? Okay. Did that hit? You didn't get the sidewall? That's what I was really worried about there. Oh my god, bro. Is this Skiddo's last mashing? Those things aren't mutually exclusive. He tried to rage up. Punish better, please. Of course, man. Of course, man. Fuck was that? Rip. Oh god. 14 frame launcher. Whose idea, bro? Whose idea, bro? Who said that doesn't have to be on counter hit anymore, man? I have to know. Roll back. Down 4-3+4. Good lord, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hold back simulator. I don't know what they were thinking with season 2 last, bro. I got to talk to someone, man. Actually, thank you the 13 months of tier 1 subscriptions to the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Get ready for the next battle.
I really got to talk to someone, man. I don't know what they were thinking. Another character, I don't know what they were thinking with. Lars is down for one, should be -4. Shouldn't be -1. Like down for one with mid and high extensions, -1. They were definitely up to some interestingness, is all I can say. That realignment, bro. No step. Down back 4, maybe? Or down back 4, maybe back 3? I don't know. I know I could have got a pick up there. Oh. Okay, we'll sweep. Couldn't have stepped it there. Oh, the whiffs. Had so many opportunities to punish there, let them go by the wayside. Oh, such a bad sweep. What time is it? About 9:30. That's interesting. That was orbital. That was orbital. Not sidestep. I'll be honest, useful guy, I've actually just given up. Like, it doesn't matter what I do sometimes to stop people asking certain questions. They're gonna ask anyway, bro. I could have a timer on the screen that says in big bold letters, combo breaker top 8 starts at this time exactly. People still ask, bro. They'll still ask what time it is. They'll still ask, bro. They'll still ask, bro. There's nothing I can do. Google is a lost art form.
Round 1. Fight.
What LED lights you have? I don't know. They're just some random floodlights. Shit, punish, man. Oh wow. They said passionate screen, someone else with a passionate so it's like there are context clues for the answers that you seek sometimes, guys. Like, but really and truly, people will just enter a chat and not take a second to look at anything and just ask their question. That's a very real phenomenon. As someone just comes in and asks in chat when this topic. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I just saw the pin message. I mean, you just illustrated my point perfectly. You don't have to apologize. Wow, the high. Okay, was sweet. Who is Tekken 8? Why is Tekken 8? How is Tekken 8? Yeah, I feel like Huang C-Burst really has no tracking. Which is like the way they should be, but like it makes me feel sad that their characters like Brian's that still exist the way that they do. And Anna's. Etc, etc. Greedy. That was so bad. I ducked that. That tracking, bro. Greedy again. What time is 22:30 UK for EST? Did you know you can just Google that? Did you know that? Did you know you can just Google that? And it will bring up your time zone? Did you know that? You're driving? Okay, you have more issues than figuring out what the time is, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
You almost typed something really bad. Would that be anything new?
Round one. Fight.
Or can type in Twitch chat while driving but not Google anything. I feel like there's a lot of issues going on there.
Round two. Fight.
None of which I knew that was going to happen. Am I equipped to deal with? Was that late though? God.
Round three. Fight.
Marples, not a day goes by where I don't question my friendship with you. I knew he was gonna rage up. I didn't think it'd peel off like that. Wow, 3 people in a row asking when is top 8 gonna start, or some variation of it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, bro. And still no reply.
Round 1. Fight.
I wonder why that is. If only there was some way for you to access that information. They're all driving. This one doesn't even require Google, guys.
Round 2. Fight.
Did he realign with me?
Round 3. Fight.
Everyone knows K-Wish was the best watched behind the wheel. Everyone get in your cars now. Okay. I guess it's not, the pushback isn't enough that much. I'm not surprised it was 1-1-1.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
I feel like the volume of people currently asking when the top 8 is, it actually has to be a troll, bro. The sheer volume of people right now, it actually has to be a troll. I'm actually being trolled.
Round 1. Fight.
Where's Ashton Kutcher, man? I'm being punked. I'd actually have to pin a message. I says, look at the pin message that pins a message about the pin message. Oh god, it was either that or 1-1-1, bro.
Round 3. Fight.
Go put time on the screen, third of the screen, and Subway Surfers, bro. That's the only way, maybe. And there needs to be a timer on the screen. There needs to be a loud klaxon that goes off every hour. Okay. Bro, while signing 2 high crushing flappy hits is so bad, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
That is not a fun matchup. Lars is a character? He actually is, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
Leo is also a character. These bloody Tekken 6 characters, man. Game is full of characters, honestly. Okay. I can't tell if people like are now purposely ignoring the pin message or not. Not what I wanted. Yeah, that mix-up is not fun, bro. He smash from stance, he burst from stance. I remember how excited they were to tell us about that as well, you know. They were like, we expanded the uses of heat. Now our characters can heat burst and heat smash from stances. They previously couldn't before. And I was like, huh? Oh, misinput. And now look what we have, man. Got this slow. You know when they start feeling themselves. I changed the combo because I don't know if the thingy one works on Leo actually. Okay, I'll take that. Miss input. Both options are gonna trigger stage interaction. That's crazy, bro. Shit punish, man. That's mad, bro. So I just have to worry about basically a mid and a low heat smash, and both of them are gonna blast me at the wall. Okay. Not gonna connect. Why did I delay it? Why did I delay it? Does the low have a weak side yet? The new, was it Bok 3+4? Does it have a weak side yet? Or are we still just holding it? Oh! Yeah, I went both ways. We're just holding it. Took the mix. Not bad, right? I hate the way Leo realigns there, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
Guys, if anyone asks when the top 8 starts, just ignore them. Force them to read the pin message. Force them to read it, man. My wings, I've never had wing stop. Shut up, Marbles.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Big span dash. Marbles. Someone's going crazy with fireworks. Guys, hear that? They're celebrating top 8. D is returned. Oh, it was already blasted, you fool. Oh my god. That was back 3. I knew I should have done the plasma blade. It was a safer option. tried to step, I got duck. Actually, could I even step there anyway? We'll check the replay.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. Why did Leo get like sucked closer to me? Do you guys see that?
Round two. Fight.
Okay. I knew it was going to be spring kick as well. That's my fault entirely. And there's the low.
Round three. Fight.
You can 1-2 jab and still block. Let's check the replay on that. Wish you could go instantly to the round you wanted from the menu.
Round one. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Oh, I have to roll this round like crazy, bro. Oh, I could have stepped. Either way, really. It's annoying. I got duck then. It's because I was going into the foreground and I held it, so I got duck.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bum, bum, bum. Go to sidewalk or accidentally block a launch punch below. I just need to get accustomed to the step into the foreground from duck. Like, it's annoying to have the right read and do the right thing, but do it the wrong way. Guys, I'm having trouble labbing against sparring string. Is there any way to interrupt it or no? Did you try and interrupt it with a jab or a dick jab in practice?
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
170. Okay. Oh, shit punish. Yeah, I knew that one was going to connect. That was forward. What happened to the woman I loved, man? Look at this fucking character now, bro. Actually ridiculous what they've done. How did I know? That's not launch anymore. Okay. Okay. I was back 3. I was also back 3, but wrong stance. My bad. That's the wall. Killed, bro. Basically recovers crouching now. Lydia is so weird now. I knew it. No self-promo in the stream, please. Thank you. Can't step it. You do just have to hold forward 2 off the heat engage. Why? Why? Oh my god, bro. Forward 2 and running 2 both break armor, so there's no point trying to power crush.
Get ready for the next battle.
Chav, I'm not paying attention just because I've got IAM Dallas grand finals on my other monitor.
Get ready for the next battle.
Do I listen to DMB? Not really.
Round 1. Fight.
It's so inconsistent. High key, not worth it. I don't think. That's so unlucky, and look at the wall coming into play here. I should have low crushed. Who's winning the fastest 10k? Also Shadow 20Z. Joker. Oh yeah, sure. No, sorry. Sorry for trying to exercise movement. I apologize. was CD3. I was late. God, that's been happening so much more. Okay. What? Now make it make sense, please. Make it make sense.
Final round. Fight.
How did that hit? That made no sense.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. My fault.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. Final
Oh, it's not looking good for MOUZ, man.
fight.
It's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good, bro.
Round one. Fight.
What's that tracking, man? running one. Down forward one string, bro. Okay. If the combo would have connected there, like, it would have been time to pack it up for real, bro. I can probably get one more game in before we have to start watching top 8. Maybe one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Zephy.
Round 1. Fight.
No, what I wanted. Very bad combo. Goichi won Fatal Fury? And he's in top 8 for Street Fighter as well? Wait, hold on a second. Are they all Esports World Cup? Are they both Esports World Cup qualifiers? Bro, are Goichi and Xiaohai about to be millionaires? He was already qualified? What Goichi was? Street Fighter or Fatal Fury? He's qualified for the SNK? Jesus Christ, bro. We're playing the wrong games, bro. The animation is so silly. I was late. It low crushes too. Punish. So you got 7 minutes before it starts. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know the time the top 8 starts. Wow. Nice. Nice. You're so shit. I hate you, Sephi. Good step. Bro, it always feels like he's gonna do 1-2-1, bro. Respect it. Not what I wanted. Nice high crush. You mean to he dash there? Oh! Alright, that's all we can play. Top 8 begins in a moment. I hope my moderator's are ready. Chat, I'm gonna go grab my brownie. I'll be right back.
Tekken World Tour 2025. And look, man, MOUZ and Obama here for some reason, but they got the boss out here, Mark, man. We just wanted to tell each and every one of you guys tuning in from all over the world, wherever you're watching from, hello and thank you for joining us for this Tekken 8 action here at Combo Breaker 2025. Chicago, can you hear me?
Happy 10 years to this wonderful event, and again, all the beautiful people that are in the crowd.
Marginal bot, no Steve at all for top 8.
But before we get to our first match, we talk a little bit about what's at stake here. We got some special guests joining us, Mark, man. More than a few, but we got some special guests. Let's go to the stage and check in with them, see what they got to say.
Bingo cards.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hi, 皆さん、こんにちは。
Costume changes getting too hot in my room.
Hello everyone, you probably know, but it's Harada and Michael here.
で、前回エボジャパンで皆さんに少しティージングしてたファーカムラムムエタイですね。
Fahkumram Muay Thai, he says.
持ってきたんで、もう今日早速それを皆さんに見てもらおうかなと思ってます。
And so we teased a little bit at Evo Japan, so you probably know the next character coming up is Fahkumram, but we brought the full trailer to show you guys today.
I'll grab my bingo card on the side so I can take a look. Alright, here we go, man. We need Jeremy reactions when shit is sleeper, bro. They have to show.
I'm gonna shit myself.
I need to see Jet Kick, bro. Oh, his song, bro. Don't tell me his song is back, bro. Thunderstruck. He's got facial hair, man. I will kill anyone to ensure my family's safety. Down 4 counter hit. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. All right. So his kick parry is Jet Kick breaks armor. How did none of us say Jet Kick breaks armor? How did none of us say that? Oh my god. Is that install? Yeah, that's install, bro. Forwards 2-1 stance. What, bro? His hell sweep. Bro, his heat smash looked fast, bro. They just made him a family man, bro. Random special intro, bro. Someone said Brian, actually. Someone said Brian. Power Crush gives him install. His rage drive. What? No, what is that? What is that? What is that, bro? Side step forward, tornado. 13 frame launching heat engage. 3+4 still a count hit launcher. Domain expansion rager. Domain expansion rager. Hey. Has to be. That was his down forward one. That was his down forward one. July 7th early access. He's out July 10th. 3 days before CEO. 3 days before CEO. Armor King? Oh, he looks cold. Oh, I can't hate. He looks cold. 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 Oh, I can't hate. He looks cold. I can't hate. I can't hate on it, bro. What I can hate is how many of our DLC characters from last game are DLC characters this game.
Are you drinking tonight? Is But anyways, thank you for the enthusiasm.
He looks cold, bro.
Yeah, quite unusual, such a huge response, but yeah, thank you so much.
I can't lie. Fact looks.
So slide, please.
Fact looks awful to play against, bro. They've made him hype. They've given him aura. He's a fleshed out character who just cares about his family. But
so as you can see, Fahkumram hits July 7th for everyone in the US.
I guess who I'm playing at CEO.
If you have the season pass for season 2, so please check that out. And for the normal release, it's going to be on July 10th. Again, that's US time, so in Asia it's slightly.
He basically comes out a week before CEO, bro. Bro, jet kick breaks armor. His hell sweep looks like it's probably gonna wall blast because that animation. I think that was the install, bro. Of course, he has an install.
Excellent.
で、秋には、もう秋には、アーマーキング参戦です。
And as you saw with the brief glimpse in the trailer, Armor King will be coming. Look for that this fall.
I think they say CEO will be played in the old patch. They never do that though. When a carrot, they never do that, bro. Oh, because June. We're thinking July. Sorry, we're thinking June. It's July. Never mind. 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 Don't mind. Don't mind. Don't mind. We were thinking. Because it's the next month. Don't mind. Don't mind. I think, is that just before the mix-up though?
Again, just a brief glimpse at the timeline just to remind you guys what's
He
coming
looks terrifying, bro.
in the next couple months. As we've mentioned previously, not only do we have update coming on June 2nd, but then also again in July. Both of these are going to include balance adjustments as well. So please look forward to that.
I do not like what I saw, but I will be playing him.
And also
That's simple. I will be playing Fak again. Is he saying ready for top 8? Armor King, Fahkumram. What's he saying, man?
Yeah, so we hope you all enjoy
It's
the trailer
after
and the
mix-up.
content
Okay.
info, but
I like
please
that they've
show
done
your
that then.
appreciation and just as much hype and enthusiasm for the top 8 coming up soon.
I like that they've done that. Zerg Zero, thank you for 50 months. Appreciate it. Okay, hold on. I need to look at some things again. I like that they've done that though. Like, you're not gonna have to worry about them for the major Esports World Cup qualifiers. So was it down? Yeah, I swear it was his downforward one. Bro, what the hell is this, man? This is the kind of, like, bro. Don't tell me we have to deal with this animation every time you don't step the 3 to the 4-4, bro. Back 4 wall combo gives him install. Look, that's down forward 1-4, which is now a knee. It used to be a punch kick. And it launched. His down for 1 is I-13. 3+4 still a counter hit launcher, by the way. Like, I think he looks cool visually. Don't get me wrong. But 13 frame? Unless they changed his down forward 1 frames. Also, his heat smash looked really fast. That looks fast, bro. Do we want to count the frames on it, chat? Can we do that with a live broadcast? It looks like it could be a 13 framer, chat. It looks like it could be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe 15, 16. My counting could have been off. His down for 1-4 was NCC. However, he's done it as a punish here, so I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Let's watch the Tekken now. But that was Armor King as well. Like, don't get me wrong. Actually, while we can still check things, Armor King looks... He looks cold, bro. He looks cold. Like, I can't hate. I think he's gonna be a nightmare though. But bro, black and gold with the fur? With the fur? No, man. Every game, the designs they give for Armor King, like, I can't hate, bro. Again, Armor King, another character I was playing in tournaments, so they're bringing back my tournament characters, bro. Chat. And the next character is going to be a completely new character, so But Armor King was such a nightmare to play at the end of 7, bro. He was such a nightmare to play. He was such a nightmare
all
to
over
play.
the world since we kicked it off a few weeks ago. But baby, we
I don't know. I'm gonna enjoy how they look for now. I'm gonna enjoy what they look like. Then when they come out, I'll deal with it then. We can deal with it then. But Fact looks cool visually. He relinquished his back. He is cool visually, and Armor King design is sick, so I can't be mad about that.
And on winner's side of the bracket after that, put your 4s up. Knee gonna be going up against the #1 ninja right now, Pinya from Japan, and then loser side, Lowhigh versus Edge, a Korea face-off, and then you get, man, this could have been a championship match in any other tournament. Losers round 1 here in top 8.
So what's pretty
Arslan
cool
Ash
is we already have the
Rangu.
players qualify for Esports World Cup, so we don't have to worry about that at all.
In the losers bracket, the people that send them there are still in the tournament as well. So we have some potential runbacks that
Bro,
could be
it's
happening
actually
as well.
all
But again,
Japan,
we are
Korea,
gonna
and
zero in on
Pakistan,
that
bro.
opening match, Atif versus
All of
Mulgold.
it.
Thoughts on this?
Yeah, we got to
All
talk
of it.
about both of these players. Atif and Mulgold, to me, from a third-person perspective, right? If I take a step back, to me, they've kind of evolved into
Moderators.
similar positions of their respective communities.
Moderators.
Everybody's looking at Atif. This is the Wonder Kid, former world champion. I mean, his control and his tournament performance record is so strong, but he runs into specific roadblocks here and there that are able to prevent him from getting more victories. Constantly it feels like living in Arslan's shadow, right? Mulgold, similarly. They were singing this guy's praises to the heavens out there in Asia, especially on the tail end of Tekken 7. He makes maybe one of the smoothest transitions in Tekken 8 you could possibly make, operating at the highest level. He's collected numerous wins, but still, it feels like sometimes there'll be someone present in the bracket that will consistently prevent him from getting the big dubs like that consistently. But that's
Get ready for Claudio. Get your Jeremys out, man.
You put either one of
Get
these
your
guys in the
Jeremys
bracket,
ready, bro.
You know what to expect. They're going to bring the intensity. They're going to make it towards the end. And right here, right now, winners semifinals here at Combo Breaker. Atif versus Mulgold.
All right, guys, we're about to set up first game here in our top 8. Let's see how it plays out right now, man. I got to say, these guys
Get your
are
Jeremys out.
players. One of these two are poised to get into our winners final.
And Mulgold might be from Tennessee. He got the Quincy on the right side. But you know I like a lady in red, Mark. Atif with the Anna been bringing the chaos to this bracket all weekend.
Yeah.
Stepping low.
Under the microscope, you know, Claudio been
Sorry,
one of those
so walk
characters
out,
a lot
man.
of people have been looking at. He has so many good tools, especially by the wall. However, Atif has been
Punish.
using this new character.
Nice
Anna,
up.
it's a great success. Anytime you see the loads as well, lots of big risk for Anna, but whatever
No doubt.
happens, able to start the flow, and if he can control the offense,
No
he
punish.
can control the match.
It's also about how he can get control, not find himself in walled positions against Mulgold's Claudio
Mm,
pressure, and
okay.
get, find opportunities to work wall pressure, transition between chaos judgment, transition and find those opportunities to get the bazooka stance, but also
Nice. Oh, excellent call out.
High 4-4-2 attempt there. Mulgold gonna reap the return here, gets the wall.
Oh, thank God.
Combo to there. Sidestep forward, finds the low touches, clean sidewalk, able to get a big return here. The new charge attack, breaker guard open, and get the
follow up here, looking to close it out.
Axe kick, counter hit on Atif's side.
Oh, here we go. Now Atif about to get things started here, making great use of the
Gets the
advantage.
launch.
And goes for the heat dance cancel the follow up here. He has rage. He is doing some extra damage here.
Oh my God, hammer chance.
Rage, denial on the sky for the big whip.
Bro, if Atif steals this round, the range, bro.
With homing properties.
Here we go, 2 rounds for Atif. Going out for the early lead here. Let's see if Mulgold can make an answer.
Again, finding these safe mids and trying to apply pressure this way, slowly push Mulgold's back to the wall, but Mulgold with the movement.
Nice hit, confirm.
Improved mobility, and look at who it benefits here. These players who are very, very good at being able to analyze how their opponents
Atif
like
is
to
being
pressure,
very
find those gaps, find those
active
openings for those micro side steps, and be able to get big openings.
in his defense and how he chooses
preventing the use of sidestep 4 from Mulgold.
to deal with certain things.
We all know that what complements that
Not dead.
sidestep 4. It's a down back 1+2, that blue moon bird. Oh my God, the
Good toe kick.
And Mulgold taking a round finally here.
Punish.
Not going to make it easy for Atif. Atif still taking big risk here and how he's approaching here. Goes for the lows.
Nice
Hey,
throw.
grab the side swap. Mulgold now rotating around, trying to get Atif's back on this wall, but again,
Guaranteed.
runs into the counter hit, launching kick.
Yep, guaranteed activation. He gets a counter hit throw once again. Throw, then get up kick. Able to beat out the sidestep attack. And look at this, a sliver of life. What's he going to do? He has the wall. Oh, they shoot. Delay charge.
Oh, that's airborne though. That's airborne though.
She got a chopper and a bazooka. She might be.
Yep.
She might be from out here, man.
You never know.
Wow, he just did it. He just did it.
Final round here, game number 1.
Mulgold slowing it down. Gets opened up by the wine. And just like this, Atif building momentum. Swinging that bazooka back and forth.
What's running 2 by itself on block?
Starburst active now.
Okay, a nice step forward
Counter hit.
Here we go. More pressure. That 4-4
with them. Counter activate. Oh my God.
At the same time.
Mulgold with the advantage here. One mix-up could do it.
Go spin. Throw the hips on him. Power
Good power crush.
Mulgold with the call out.
Against the wide opener, he still got the power crush just in time to able to do it right before the activation frames of it. That was actually kind of crazy. Okay, Mulgold with the lead here.
Atif, it felt like too, he wasn't, a lot of his offense was just, a lot of his win came from just pressure at the wall, but he didn't really get too many opportunities to use a lot of what Anna can do in heat. Really just a lot of stance pressure working.
Not thinking about a character switch at all. It is straight Anna.
That Claudio has been,
It is straight Anna.
It has been, but
strong compliment to his offense.
It probably makes a lot of these players kind of study that specific situation. You know, once you're near the wall, it's a little bit harder to sidestep.
Launch.
He's been doing it quite in the open. Anyway, we're going into an Atif shooting. She's shooting.
Interesting.
Call the police, Mark.
Worked in the end.
Atif needs this. He needs to get back into the swing of things here. This is a short set, too. Let's see what they got.
That pressure and trying to work the engagers here.
Notice Atif uses down forward 1-2 as his 13 frame punish all the time. He's not using 3+4 at all. That's fine. No Jeremy's.
Okay, the follow-up here, the cancel.
Tornado just got the wall.
Okay, now the mix. What are you going to do? Are you going to go mid? You're going to go low? He's going to chip low? Oh, but I like this. He gets a splat. This is a big opportunity here. He's going to go into another 4-4-3 situation. Oh, he's sidestepping in advance.
There's a nice 13 frame.
He knew it was coming.
Wind open again.
This was 14?
Baby. Hey.
Makes more sense now.
Follow up here. He's going to get the other wall. The side walls are kind of messing up here. Mulgold looking to get on. The wall. The follow-up. They're looking to cancel.
The wall. Atif.
Scrambly wambly, bro.
Man, these stance transitions and weaves. The options just working out there. He's playing so fast, Mark.
They are playing so fast. Each scramble going towards the very end here. Now Atif continuing with that offense. This time getting the heat activation. Mulgold's in trouble. He has to get away from the wall.
The low strikes with the 8 active now. The bazooka
I hate
shots.
that. Look, nice duck.
Nice.
I had to duck it finally.
Has the wall positioning here. He's going to run the mix-up. Sidestep. No. Charge it up.
No, and that's dead.
And just like that,
Atif's, there's something about Atif's second game, bro.
Good adjustment on Atif's side, being able to deal with the 4-4-3-2. Then
That
charge
second
time
game
that
for
Mulgold is
Atif,
representing.
bro.
He's been altering it a little bit, but Atif has had the correct read.
Oh.
Mulgold undeterred, though. He's still going to it. So look for him to maybe do some not delay charges this time, being able to try to catch the step or interrupt.
All right, let's see what he does here as we go into game number 3. Who is going to move on to our winners final? It's going to be one of these two players. The classic matchup, Pakistan and Korea. These guys are going at a big sidestep for counter hit. Start things off. Mulgold has the position. This is important.
Good hit confirmed. This should be dead.
It ain't just about the sidestep for it. Ain't just about the back one. But then you got to deal with the other mid tools that this character has.
Yeah.
In addition to the new attack.
By the wall, that down forward 3, able to hit confirm if he wants to. He has to be very, very careful how he's going to approach this because Mulgold very good with his sidestep spacing, especially by the wall.
And also look at his approach.
Sidestep right back, that was very good from Mulgold.
The mix right now.
It's missing so many confirms. So many confirms.
Momentum back on his side right now.
Tornado gonna get, man, went coast to coast like Space Ghost.
But you better guess right here. You don't want to be put in that nasty situation where you have to guess for your life against Anna.
Step, no, interrupt. Sidestep 4.
Okay, good patience here. Out of heat though, but he still has Starburst. Let's see what he does with it. The delay.
Had to break that. Good power crush. Fires the bow, running down for. Mulgold does not want to give him a chance to think and get back into the round.
Winners semifinals here, up 2 rounds on Atif.
Can he do it?
Is he going to answer a reverse? A no-run Brown with one of his own. -14, he was late on the punish.
Great counter jab there from Atif.
He recognized it too late.
Has to be careful. Back to the wall. Cancel. Goes for the mid option.
Oh,
she's gone, baby, gone.
So unfortunate.
Should be able to close it out with one more mix up with the big low and the momentum. He's gonna heal.
There's no way Mulgold makes this comeback though.
Access to resource and rage.
It just doesn't happen, unfortunately. It just doesn't happen.
In rage, sidestep forward. Did he press? He did.
The
He just punched his ticket into
wow, that trade. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
We're gonna see him in
oh my god.
But what does that do for the losers bracket? We have even more danger downstairs.
Oh my god.
What an amazing opening game here.
20% of the money was on Mulgold, by the way. I just like to say, Mulgold betters, you're coming up huge.
I really like too the way you saw that.
You just had to say something. It was very clear what I was doing there.
Some specific timings, especially with 4-4-3-2. Atif adjusts. Yep. What does Mulgold do? All of a sudden he starts doing just knee with no follow-up. Throws a lot more running two out there, trying to make Atif second guess his timings on when he wants to sidestep, when he wants to try to how he wants to try to guard that situation. And it had great effect. Overall, was able to get a lot more usage out of both players were, especially as the match moved on. But again, the wall control, when he found those wall situations at the end like that, he laid the pressure on. They both played so fast, man. The momentum that this is going to carry on in the winner's final. But look at who's hopping on stage. We got to see who they're going to fight, man. Because look, put your fours up. Put your fours up.
Knee.
We got one of the legendary players in the Tekken scene. We have the legend from Korea. Knee stepping up the stage. Not a stranger to the combo breaker stage. Winning in the past.
Now, Pinya's been great
all the way from
thus far.
He has been playing out of his mind over the past few weeks.
The last ninja of his clan, that's Pinya. You got to talk about
he has been fantastic
the
thus
growth
far.
that this guy had late Tekken 7, right? All of a sudden, he's performing at a very high level, just over time, but there were consistent roadblocks in his way from getting big, key wins. One of them, still in this bracket, Arslan Ash, that he just beat to get here for the opportunity to face off against Knee. And so this is going to be another momentous test for Pinya here. So far, he has been doing... We got to talk about the strats, man. Maybe I'm missing something. So let me get this straight. You sandbag the first year, you play possum, so everybody forgets about your character.
I don't know if he was sandbagging. Was he going for the long?
He's playing the long con. He's playing the long con. Everybody forgets about the character. That's what I'm saying, bro. He got some tricks. He pulling up the Men in Black Jutsu, make you forget.
Not just that, but he
Alright, Street Fighter and Virtual 5 is still good on the Evo Japan, by the way.
I get it. I understand.
Forbidden Nimpo, Hidden Arch. You got to remember, Mark.
Line limits. I got it. I understand. I understand what's on the agenda.
Moderators.
But man, I was just looking at Knee's controller. He got more buttons there than on my calculator. That's kind of crazy.
So they didn't play at
Giving Texas
Evo
Instruments a
Japan.
run for their money, you saying?
Unless, actually, who put Pinya in
this?
this?
Going to play out, of course. Knee amazing performance at Evo Japan. Ended up winning
Mulgold.
that in
Okay, so
dominant fashion,
Mulgold, okay.
winning 9 rounds straight at the very end.
So
that
here's
was crazy.
Here's the thing too, Mark. Knee needs no introduction. Everybody knows his history. Everybody knows where his place in the Tekken world. Pinya, as a player, though, new to the professional game, right? And when you're on a 3-player roster and you're the only one not getting the results like he was last year, when you're the only one absent, and then you come here, you lock up your EWC ticket, you get top 4 at a stacked Evo Japan, and now you find yourself in winners semifinals up against the GOAT. Here in year 2 of this game, you know motivation.
I think these two have looked amazing this weekend. Knee blocking the back to low immediately.
That this Raven character got as well, Mark. The back turn mix, he has been getting away with murder all weekend.
Good sidestep dart.
We're going to see it. The way that Pinya has been playing, you're going to see a lot of action, especially when he goes
Plus
into
5.
the mix-up game. Oh, but you can't get mixed up if you get blocked.
Ali.
Fisherman slam, and the Kool-Aid floor destroyed. Tornado, snake eyes.
Here we go. Let's see what Knee got from Knee.
For Tornado smash.
For clips the entire weekend.
That brother's feeling different, man. Something happened. Something's different. He has been feeling different the past 3 weeks.
I'm telling you, you saw the photo from Evo Japan.
I'm so glad Cohen's a minus 13. I mean, I don't know why they buffed that. They should definitely be 14.
I've never seen. But the big thing too, Mark, is peep how neat. Peep that orbital.
Orbital hasn't been around for a minute.
To break the floor. To taunt you with the snake eyes. Now how you gonna use it, knee? Hatchet. Cannonball straight.
This is a masterclass on timing. Knee has been scouting this particular matchup. You gotta be watching Pinya. Pinya's been doing so great lately.
This is also a character matchup that knee traditionally excels in.
Bro, yes, I'm at the wall with the trade. The trade. Big opportunity for Pinya now.
Pinya has to not be afraid to swing, bro.
It has to happen here.
Not only that, he's healing a lot of his health as he gets these added hits. Oh, you have to be careful.
Yeah, let's not launch anymore. He took a second to look at it. Is it 14 though? Can Brian launch?
As the weekend has progressed,
he has to go low. He has to try to open him up. There's no time.
Slide and call out. Mark, you were talking
What is
about
back turn 3+4 now? Is it 14? Before it was like 16.
Not that easy.
That's something that he was getting away with all weekend. That while standing 3+4 homing engager out of crouch like that Pinya has. Minus 12 now. You got to be able to tag it, but sometimes the pushback can make it difficult.
Yeah, and
you play into it at certain ranges.
Raven's such a heavy mix-up character, especially from the back turn state. He has so many options, but what if your defense that you're going against is too strong? How do you break him open?
Specifically, if your mobility is really good too, you can walk a lot of options.
Here comes Pinya.
Did they speed up that low?
But you got to deal with range and you got to deal with heat. And Brian is a monster when it comes to both of those. But Pinya getting that forward 4-2 able advance, finally getting around on the scoreboard.
Yeah, these
wow,
are really
4-3.
Unsafe, of course, but able to control mid-range like that and make you think twice about your approach. Oh my God, gut punches. Fisher with the down 4-2.
Tried to catch him there. Went for the big low. Again, knee content here. Gets the follow, gets the straight here. Okay, he pops. Oh, big counter hit.
Good interrupt.
Okay.
He's going low again.
In the quicksand. And we're looking for some of that Pinya step, trying to force that offense. No, he backs off. Knee's heat usage too. He likes to just go to the heat smash, take the advantage a lot.
He misses the follow. They're not able to get it here. Slight life.
What a whiff punish.
Oh, a crusher gonna
What a whiff punish.
And seal the first game here of this set.
I like how the approach was from Pinya though. He was definitely giving him the fight. He was not sealed away from doing his mix-ups and playing his game style. However, timing is what got him messed up quite a bit of the time. Timing and the whip punishes from knee. And look at it. I mean, you can tell on Pinya's face.
The combo breaker crowd is consistently one of the best, you
He's
know.
an emotional player. You got to understand, this is a guy, he cannot be an actor. He wears his feelings on his face. And look at he knew what he was coming. He knew what he was signing up for when he hopped on the stage. But the big thing for him is to control his nerves and play to hit. It's hard. You know, he's been playing this whole weekend at a very fast pace. He's been throwing a lot of white hole mix-ups, taking advantage of delays and people's sense of
You
fear
don't
with this
often
character.
see
But knee, I just don't sense any of that from him. He's going to have to...
like the Japanese, Korean players.
Look, the back turn mix up in the
Ask
way
for
that
coaching or
works,
get coaching,
he
you
overall
know.
did a pretty good job of neutralizing and kind of mitigating potential damage from it as well.
You don't often see it, man. I think
When
this
you have
Pinya really
adjusted
wants this,
weighted
man.
RPS like this, that new attack that Raven has out of back turn that low, Pinya has been banging on that all weekend. Knee, I felt like you didn't even see it in that first game.
Yeah, and you know, in a lot of the situations too where Pinya tries to employ his kind of mix-up game, sometimes it depends on the character or your opponent trying to reach out and try to interact. But Knee is not interacting in a way that he wants.
Exactly. He's not engaging. He's like, you want to run this game? I'm not going to engage. And that's the other thing too.
Punish.
Okay, yeah, Knee locked in on the punishes.
Oh, he is fighting up close. He is waiting for that opportunity. And you know how dangerous
punish.
he is up close. Because if he starts feeling himself, the taunts, the jet uppers, the sidestep, they're all going to come out.
Confidence on both sides is really important for these players. But here we go, Pinya now with the running pressure.
Side
Duck under
step
the homing
up.
attack, was looking for Knee to step. Knee one step ahead with the duck.
That's the crazy thing too, is Knee is known for up-close fighting, sidestepping, and finding opportunities. We were just talking about that, but that time he ducked, and that's something that Knee doesn't usually do. He doesn't duck if he needs to.
And the thing is too, Mark, I feel like there might even be on some level a lot of...
Harry.
Okay, the Shinobi
While standing too.
Counter hit jackknife. These are the tools that Pinya has to be able to find the secure a win here. Souls up with the 1+2, activate.
He's going to do a lot of damage. He's going to put him into a mix-up, but Knee just getting up.
Takes us down 4, fine. Eat these shadow
8
clones.
seconds.
White hole. And the down back 2.
Not much
Chikurin
Pinya,
with the same
Knee could do there,
minimum there
really.
going the back turn.
I like that. Pinya
Never
changing
bet
the
against the
rhythm
GOAT.
just a little bit.
I mean, yes, his timing altered. He's going to a few different moves and attacks that he wasn't going to the first game. He needs to instill confidence. Counter hit on the down 4.
We will
Down
need
back
to have
2.
some
Mixing up his follow-up
uncomfortable
timing as well.
conversations.
Here we go.
What's up with the uppercut? He bet big on that mark. That one-sided
Depending on how the outcome of this tournament goes.
But able to land it, that's huge because he can get the momentum. He has a life lead now too.
Taking some bets. This is a snowball character for sure. Back one, Souls on 1+2, trying to seal these steps. He knows he's looking for some defensive habits. He knows he's looking
Wow.
to step. Counter hit on the quarter circle 4-2.
Yeah, quarter circle 4-2 is faster, bro.
Pinya has quite the advantage right now.
Ryan, can he not just wall setting through though? It will beat the, well, it depends what Parry Raven does.
Never mind. Back turn with the checks. And
Pinya turned it
now
around.
Building some momentum, building some confidence, and the big thing is, never mind. Fisherman slam.
He's gonna do a ton of damage too as well, and you got to be careful on how you're gonna get up. Here we go. What you gonna do? Knee in his face already.
Yeah, testing with this one jab. And
I like it.
waiting for it, Mark. This player has
Forward 3 at -5.
Bro, I'm never gonna doubt Knee. Doesn't matter how many rounds he's down by. We've seen him do 9 rounds straight before.
Yes.
So again, you can never count him out until he's actually dead.
He's not using a lot of 3+4 too.
I just want to
I've
test you. I just want to
noticed.
see what you're thinking.
Even when he has Snake
Great
Eyes.
option there with the low. Still not afraid to use the homing attack. Oh, Pinya going in right now.
There we go.
Okay, the delay
Good backdash.
here. I like it.
Especially for a counter hit. He's trying to catch
Not
these
dead.
jabs, but these mid strikes from Knee.
I respect it.
The punish.
Yo, he bet it all there. Here we go. Knee on the scoreboard now. Not letting Pinya get it. Not letting him tie it up.
Down back 2-1.
What's -2? What's -2?
Pinya not trying to get too crazy. He's going with the power crush option, going with the heat engager option out of back turn. Not trying to test these low defense.
And again, Knee just playing so controlled up close. But again, he has been whittled down to more than half of his life bar. But finally, a big counter hit.
It's another counter hit side kick.
Ouch.
The Brian Classic's going to activate. Question is, how is Knee going to use this blue meter? Testing in mid. Pinya eating the lows.
Bro, he gets a big low.
Good low parry.
Yo, this is huge because not only is he going to get the momentum, he's going
That's
to do a lot of
+2 now?
damage here, but he might put him in a situation where it's more
I did get so much feedback for that.
Okay. Kagebuchi. And
Goes mid.
able to bring this thing to 1-1. What did we just say before the first game? This player.
Thank God, man.
Look at his posture. Look at his attitude. Look
Still
at his
4-3 or
emotional
-2
face.
in a
He
what?
plays with his heart.
Fucking hell.
If you give him the confidence, we've seen this player take this character and develop movement tech with this character over the years. You didn't see it at all the first game, but as soon as it starts coming up on his thing, oh my God, on this stage, on this stage.
You know, both of these characters extra dangerous with the walls, but I can't begin to talk about just how much dangerous it can be if you guess wrong on wake up.
Especially against Knee with the way he's been training, the way he's been doing people this weekend, and the jab touches so far from Pinya. Everything coming up his name right now.
Here we go, 4-4-2, able to engage, gets the follow, quicksand.
That's on the sweep.
And I like how Knee is getting up, rolling to the side, not putting himself into another situation.
Nice, 1+2.
1+2.
Does he need wall to kill here?
Get this dash follow up, looking for the wall.
He already touched the wall though. Is he ready?
And the finish, Pinya with the lead in the set.
This is looking good for him, but again, sometimes Knee changes up the tempo. He can play at such a fast pace, and he doesn't usually do it. But when he does, it's something to watch out
Good
for.
block. Was he late or is that -11? Must have been late.
Sidestep Hellhound. Running in some of these mid-range threats that he's representing. 4-4-2.
Uh-oh.
Back at you.
Evasion. No chase down.
That's fine for me.
Big block there.
He's ready for super hatchet.
Knee should be able to punch his ticket here and tie things up. Oh, wait a minute.
He wanted the wall, but he woke up.
You called it. And
He wanted the wall blast.
Sniffing out even through these delays and timings that Pinya is representing, especially in back turn. He's not buckling. He's getting the right calls on some of these, and he's making it pay off big time.
Counter hit, 2 throw. Follow up here into the 4-4-2 once again. Okay, tries to get an opportunity here. Look at
Gets
this.
his plus frame from Hellhound there. Down back 2. Knee with the one jab.
He went for the orbital. He gets launched.
That back turn strike, very fast out of back turn like that. Able to get the splat, able to get all this, and put you back on the other bomb wall.
We keeps him for a mix-up, and the chase down here.
Roll out.
Nice counter hit.
Here comes
Mix,
Pinya looking
goes
to
mids.
smell blood.
That's on Soul Zone 2. Down back 2.
Yeah, he can block.
Oh, counter hit.
Look at the time.
Turn back, but unfortunately he was at a negative position.
Look at the time. 10 seconds left.
It's gonna hurt. You better guess right. Oh my gosh, you better guess right.
He might scam him. He scammed him. He scammed him. What could Pinya have done with him on the ground like that?
It was unfortunate for him, but look at this. We are going to a potential set point here for Knee.
1+2 right now. Knee. Oh, he's etching in his grill.
Skating.
Pinya has to answer in some way, but he gets a big power. Big hit, activation. Let's see what he does.
Mark, we're used to seeing Pinya apply the pressure, but that's Knee right now.
And he's doing it with just movement.
Dashing in his grill.
Oh, again with the counter.
These forward 3 counter hits, bro.
He has to be careful, Pinya. You better get right at the wall.
I know you know what my name is. Activate.
He goes for the dividend. Oh, the low, the
Super hatchet.
securing a spot into our winners final. What a set between these two players, man. It could have gone easy.
Doesn't he have a new stick, or am I looking correctly?
It's winner side, man. Both. Oh, man.
Just said no ninjas in winners finals.
Like we said earlier, bro, you were talking about ninjas and fairies. Watch the throne, though, because that's Knee and Heat. We got Mulgold versus Knee winners finals now, but here's the thing. Pinya dropping down, gonna play the winner of Lowhigh.
They put the fours up, man. Wait, what we got next?
But you gotta remember, sorry, man, I lost track. Man, watching that.
So,
I'm on some other stuff, man. Lowhigh versus Edge.
Pinya plays the winner of Lowhigh
Coming
Edge.
up next, we gotta see who's gonna move on between Lowhigh and Edge to face off against.
Yeah, Edge earlier when he was playing in the top 24, when he realized that he got into our top 8, he was so emotional.
Winners final, bro. Knee and Mulgold.
And obviously he wants to do as well as
Mulgold hasn't lost to someone in tournament other than Knee.
These players are not just expected to do well, they're expected
In
to win.
international season 2.
You thinking like,
Knee hasn't
got
lost.
Top 16, congratulations. No, dude, it's cute. When you are
Knee hasn't lost.
playing this game as a professional, you are not on there to get top 8. You are not on there to get top 16. No one cares if you make top 32.
Moderators.
You're on there to win.
And there's only one of those.
And it's so bizarre too, man. Like
This match will give me a lot of interesting information that I require.
They're no stranger to winning. Yeah, they're no stranger to winning, but when you're competing for stakes like this,
Now,
you
does
have that
Lowhigh
sense of
stick with the
pressure
Brian,
for
or
them to
does
be
he
able
go
to perform and
Steve?
get the
I don't
belt
think he
that
played
they've
Steve
seen.
at all, you know,
That-
actually.
I mean, they let it explode on just right there on stage, man.
All right, here we go. Losers bracket action. Combo breaker 20.
I think Edge is very happy to have qualified for Esports World Cup. Not saying he wants it to end now, but like I think he felt he felt
Again, lots of love to everybody in the crowd. We feel your energy.
a weight's lifted.
It's the 10th anniversary of this event, and y'all got Lowhigh versus Edge on stage. Chicago, are y'all watching this?
Why are they using that weird controller? It's just a shield for their stick, so you can't see button
Lots of love
inputs.
to everybody. We're gonna get into this. We're at the Phoenix Gate. And we're about to find out the fate of one of these players, because one of these players will be
66% on Edge.
Yo, they shooting.
This might be that Final Fantasy for somebody in this bracket, Mark.
Hard
But who's it
doctor.
gonna be? Edge representing that Taekwondo.
2 Bryans in top 8. I'm noticing.
Technical monster.
Nice.
Just like that.
I'm
Well, it's hitting
noticing.
snake eyes, and the usage of heat is, I feel like, it's so different between Brian players. You see, like, some of them favor certain options once you have access to that resource.
Sidestep right out.
The big blow early on, but Lowhigh was ready for it. Not just that he's gonna cash in, and he's gonna do a lot of damage. Will he be able to get the kill? He has the wall right here.
That's dead.
Oh, and it was enough. Buddy war. That boy hits hard. Here we go.
Like we say, Viking funerals, man.
Not jabbing off the down 3+4. I'm noticing.
Oh, he's making use of that big
I'm
Yeah, that
noticing.
new attack that Warren got, that Dark Halberd, far-reaching, low homing attack like that. Edge has been using it to great effect
Good
all
confirm.
weekend. It complements the range and other range threats that this character has as well.
Yeah, Master banked out of that one. We have the wall here. Let's see what kind of easy stuff. We have the wall.
Broke the armor.
He just ran up and did it. And that's
Bring back
the scary
spawn
part.
scaling. I think Taunt Heat Smash needs to
Against
go, bro.
the wall.
And that heat usage in that scenario, that's reminiscent
Joshua!
of how he use it too.
Floor blast.
Joshua!
Make the stage transition. The floor on fire. Let's see how this is going to work out.
He's going to get a spike, but right now, Lowhigh with all the momentum in the world. Edge, you got to find a way to slow this match down. Fishing for the grab.
Yeah.
While standing 4-4. Lowhigh just backing it up. He knows he has a health lead. Plus frame after the homing attack.
Nice
Oh my God,
punish.
While standing 1 after that quick duck. 4-4-3 for the spike.
Just lay on the backlash.
It doesn't matter.
Axe kick.
Has the advantage. So look at this life lead here for Edge.
Challenge from Edge.
Oh, down to the floor. The follow-up here.
Mark Halbert able to crush that high. Jab string, step in low. Lowhigh is waiting.
Here we go. Edge on the scoreboard now. Yo, if you let Edge start fighting and let him start flowing, he's going to start chipping away at your life bar. But right now, Lowhigh, let's see what he does. Try to catch him down with the Pinya.
There it is. That
Gonna pour him in rage.
Set him on fire. In the smash for the plus.
Oh, he got him, Doug.
The knees on him. And jet upper right there. Look at that. Lowhigh trying to make a
This
statement.
is an uphill battle.
Oh, man, Edge.
I have to
Thinking
say.
about what he's going to do here. He's going to the character select screen. We see him use Shaheen a little bit earlier in the tournament as well. What is he thinking here? Obviously, he can still stick to Hwoarang, but, man, he has some choices to make because whatever character he locks into, he has to use and win 2 games straight with.
Yeah, this is a lock-in scenario, but I mean, it almost doesn't even feel right seeing him more like just a Shaheen or something like that at this point.
Yeah, definitely one of those situations where it's tough because you got to make a quick decision. You only got a minute. You got a little bit of coaching here. What's going to happen? I mean, I'm sure everybody in the crowd wants to see him do well with Hwoarang. That is the character that has got him to this very place.
It's interesting.
Yeah, we've seen him have incredible performances last year.
Yeah, last year's LCQ.
It's very
LCQ,
interesting.
I mean, he was catching body bags there, man.
Here we go. Edge locks in with Hwoarang. Descent into subconsciousness.
Break scenario. Going to give Edge some opportunities as well, but it's about who can find these hits and be able to get these spikes. Wall control going to play a big role in this one as well, as you saw in the Final Fantasy stage. Lowhigh had great calls in neutral, but
Punish.
again, defensive call-outs that led to wall scenarios and wall pressure and wall damage.
Oh, he is harassing him here, going for that homing attack, trying to create an opportunity. Edge right now has him against the wall. Lowhigh has to be careful.
Trying to seal steps.
He has to be careful with those lows.
He's respecting so much.
Low could be lights out.
I'm surprised by how much he's respecting, bro.
Immediately goes the bloody war.
Yeah, I like that option too. It is a very quick
Nice
attack
out
as
of the
well.
air.
Able to confirm, get the follow-up here, but here comes Edge.
Up 3 could be dead.
And Edge
Didn't get the scaling.
and the 4-4-3.
You need exclamation mark add in chat,
Just like
please.
that, Edge
Yeah, it's hella
back in,
drying,
got a
bro.
pulse.
Yeah, one more knockdown should be able to break the floor here.
And in ball straight, willing to just guard it there. Good awareness on the throw break.
The patience. And I like Lowhigh going for that because, you know, Edge sometimes likes to go for the power crush. Sometimes he'll get thrown in the pre-animation, but we've seen that happen quite a few times.
The natural RPS that evolves from there.
Punish.
But finally, you called it, Mark. You go to that Dark Halberd well, you keep going to it. Lowhigh is going to make you pay eventually.
Yep. Good punish here. The follow right underneath the cannonball
Respecting
straight.
the hell out of down
That's the
people's
technique
floor, you know.
application that you want from that attack.
Oh, the spike.
Wow.
Air to air, orbital, beats out the running attack. The follow-up here. Let's see if he's able to capitalize a little bit more.
Delayed the running 3 as well.
Okay, trying to chase him down. Oh, almost had a whip plenty. Oh my God, they traded.
Not bad. Lowhigh's heat is gone.
Big time. We're gonna go downstairs.
I think he should break the floor here, yeah. Waste of time.
He kicks to break the floor.
Waste of time. Heat dash 2. Heat dash 2. He dash 2.
What's he gonna do? How's he gonna deal with it?
Nice time waste. Nothing he can do. Nothing he can do.
All right, you gotta respect
Nothing he
Edge
could
now.
do.
Tactical win.
1 round away from tying things up here. Blue stuff to start it off. Just ring skyrocket.
What did CBM
Edge
tell
starting to
him?
open up. He's still going to the but
What
alternate
did
lows.
CBM
Not
tell
Dark
him?
Halberd, but down 4, down back. Oh no, no, he didn't.
Man, y'all see that?
Oh, he
The
did.
crowd say something. Do that shit again.
Nice set.
Big sidestep plasma. Rolling right kick. Gets the spike. The follow-up here. Don't get up wrong.
No, it doesn't work anymore. Got the wall. New combo. 3-2.
He can do it. Boom, he got it. And Edge, 3 rounds straight here to tie things up.
What did CBM tell
Quick
him?
action. One of these 2 players after this game will be out of the tournament.
Mark, I feel like they just sat down. We're on game 3. That was like 2 back-to-back speed run
Bruh, knee.
This power up. You
He
got
came
Pinya
running.
here.
He came
They play
running.
the same character. They know how to fight against certain players and characters. If I'm Edge, I'm taking off the headset and be like, what's he saying? What am I have to look out for?
That's a hell of a coach, man. That's
a crazy assist.
That's a nasty assist, bro. If you got D giving you Brian tips.
I mean, this is a rare situation too, right? There's not that many Brian players that get to this level very high. But again, these guys are teammates. These guys have been battling and training with each other, preparing for the world stage. And here we go. We're going to lock in.
I'd love to know what Nee said that.
Base that is. Nee is coaching his teammate so he can get to him in the bracket so he can beat his ass again. Like, that's so crazy.
I didn't want to say it. I wanted to like have him get there first.
Like, look, I'm gonna tell you what to do, but I'm gonna do it to you too when you get there.
I can't lie, Nee coaching you, bro. That's a ref do something moment if I ever seen one. Ref do something.
And you know, I felt like Lowhigh was gonna turn things around. He had a nice taunт jet upper, but then man, he started moving. Edge started moving.
It's a natural snowball effect, especially with the
Just a while standing 4 and down 2-4 for the punish. Not even a while standing 3.
Works on their offense. You see Dark Halberd, man, he's gotten so many high crushes against Lowhigh's advances, but just like that,
That wall splat, bro.
Bloody war, man. Oh, side kick.
It's like that torn jump was sick, bro. This is dead, by the way. That.
But one of the things I want to call on, you said as well that Dark Halberd, he's not afraid to use it, and that's the thing is I feel like you got
Nice punish.
Yeah, we saw in the second game he started alternating his lows with down 4, down back 4 as well, sprinkling those in to kind of throw off Lowhigh's expectations and timing. Oh my God, break the glass, break the balcony, then kick him in the back just to put him on the wall.
Here we go, Mix Up City.
Bro, he's doing the K-Wiz. He did the K-Wiz. He respected it. He respected it. Edge.
You gotta watch out here.
Oi, back 4 into down 4 too.
Yeah, looked like he tried to cut the step. Those stubby
Oh, he wanted the break. Sidestep 3-3 into nothing. Down P +4. The mid. The dark. That was so good.
He was expecting maybe to get a counter hit in that situation. The 1-2-4 obviously the last hit high.
Good to know Lowhigh respects that, by the way.
Lowhigh with this consistent counterclockwise
Oh
step
no.
fishing mid.
Die. Thank God he was out of range. Thank God.
Back up, still in range.
Once the counter hit. Look at that down 4 range. Good dig jab.
Here we go.
He just advances here.
Oh, big block. Yo, Lowhigh ready, locked and loaded here. No more heat available for Edge.
This is dead.
It's gonna do a lot of damage. Here we go, Lowhigh 1 round away from moving on. Can he do it? Oh, right underneath.
Dash pressure.
That was almost as insane with punish.
Right foot forward, down foot. Down forward 4, but eats the mids. Edge, what are you thinking?
I like
Big attacks.
Try to restrict his movement there. That time beating it with the homing attack, but that also goes over the low.
Die.
Activate, step.
Oh, the
Good
low
dig jab again.
You gotta get out of the corner.
No punish.
Step. You gotta be careful.
And Edge just wanted to throw away his heat just for the dash.
Back 1.
Lowhigh with
Oh, he dropped it. He didn't jet upper. The break. Oh, he wanted the wall blast.
Cannonball straight. Has to watch out for the
4-3.
Yeah, 4-2.
Oh, the hybrid again.
He jumped. Miss input.
Final
round of this set here.
Only one of these players can move on again. Elimination.
Down 3 +4.
No.
No. Ah. It was so tempting.
Big life lead.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Break the pressure.
Okay.
Yo, is he gonna get that momentum?
Okay. Is that gonna blast? It is.
Oh my gosh. This is a lot of damage, but he still has heat as well.
Well, going wall to wall. Sidestep 3-3. Oh, doesn't go for it. Goes for Oki. The step. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. He power crashed.
Edge breaks the glass and punches his way into the next stage of this bracket. 2-1 over Lowhigh.
Felt like that momentum was something that you couldn't come back against, but Edge found a way every single time. Towards the very end, you got to give it up, but
Whoa, power
out of the tournament,
crush.
you guys got to give it up. Coming all the way from Korea.
Bro,
Lowhigh
that
with
sweep
an amazing
blasting the
performance.
wall was
Jeez, what a
different.
set. Losers bracket is insane.
That sweep blasting the wall,
Very
bro.
back and forth, Mark. Man, the snowball feeling of the way the offense and the pressure work for both of those characters and both of those players,
Oh,
respectively,
God.
like that. And all of that just to collide in the third game where they're both just rolling on each other. Oh man. And with that said, that's our first that's our first losers match of this top 8.
You got another good one too.
We got another good one, bro. You got to plug this one in, man. This one could have easily been a grand final. Could have easily.
Edge versus Pinya, and now Arslan versus Rangu. Winner, please, Atif. These are our Tekken World Tour champions chilling. These are our last 3 Tekken World Tour champions, no?
One of these players, the 2-time champ. You got to put that on him.
Yeah, the only 2 times.
Atif won 2022, which was technically 2023.
Up next.
Arslan won 2023, which happened in 2024, and Rangu won the last one, bro. These were our last 3 Tekken World Tour champions, bro.
So it's always a pleasure to be here. You know, I wasn't here last year, so I was so happy to get this feeling once again.
And look, if you guys missed anything that happened this weekend, there's a lot to catch up on. Make sure you guys head over to Tekken.
All right, they're doing 3 games break, 3 games
Follow
break,
all
3
the
games
socials,
break.
keep up with the newest Tekken content and everything going on with the tour at Tekken on Twitter, at B&E Esports on Twitter.
You got time
and
to get your
YouTube.
points in, guys.
Make sure you follow along. And look, thanks to everybody watching from wherever you're watching from. But man, you said it, Mark. I cannot believe I'm offline again here in Chicago in this environment, being able to get this energy for this top 8. It's something special. I cannot put enough love on it, man.
I hope you guys stay locked in. We are going to be continuing with some more Tekken action. However, we do have to take a short break, and we'll be back right after this.
While they do that, let me do a makeshift thumbnail. I had to do a quick thumbnail for FUT. They're leaving them out to dry, bro. They're leaving them out there, bro. Do I have my screenshot here? I don't. Be here. There you go. Oh, I need to pee as well. Let me do a thumbnail for this, bro. Chad, that was... I was scared for Edge, man.
I'm going to make you pay.
Use that screenshot and then... Bro, Armor King looks hard, man.
Your luck is run out.
Compétent à l'esprit limité. Mas cabeça fria.
Love seeing Brian get treated like this. Ugh. Edge is our world heavyweight champion. They're gonna crucify fire, and they probably nerf down 3+4. Probably. Let's see how fast I can do this shot. Bro, his headband is gonna make this annoying. They'll never bring back Marduk, and thank God for that. And thank God for that. You say that like it's a bad thing. This man's traps. I'll be real. They should have just did Baki, bro. Not saying he looks awful though. Like, I can't lie. They just want him to be aura farming, bro. High key, they're just here for him to be aura farming. That's what they want. Actually, what they want, bro. Gonna keep going. Gotta keep on. We need Fact to move over. To be fair, we might be able to just leave Armor King on top actually, because there's a lot of space between them. They really cooked with Armor King's design, bro. I'll be so real. I wish I could get the 4K screenshot though. Has Armor King ever had a bad design? I think his older designs were low-key kind of bland, I'll be honest. But I think his Tekken 7 design was like, when he came back, like they did a Mazza for that, I'll be honest. They actually did a Mazza for that. Let's see. Gonna Nikki Gonna. Chat, how long do I have left? 2 minutes. And I might leave this off actually. No speed run. You know what, I might have it on top actually. And see how the Gaussian blur affects it. And also I think I'll leave that off. You just saw Fact's third costume? Where did you see it? Twitter? Oh, it's fine without it. I think I just put the logo in the middle actually. I think I just put the logo in the middle. I feel like I have 1 minute 30 left. 40 seconds. Shout out to Tekken Warehouse, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody, we are back. Combo Breaker 2025. We got a replay of what we just saw on the stage. Markman and Obama here to give it to you. How you guys feeling?
Yo, hold on, man. Y'all saw Edge with wearing that emotion on his face after that win against Lowhigh? That's all y'all got? Is there anybody out there? Yeah!
Hey, because I know y'all see who's on this stage, baby. Arslan Ash, the Emperor of Tekken, going up against the Papa Bear himself, Mr. Two-time TWT champion, Rangu.
This is going to be a banger. Losers bracket action. Race to 2.
Somehow losers bracket, bro. What is going on here?
Losers bracket.
We did it.
Speaking of which, we got to talk about how they got here, man. Rangu wins over JJ Breeze, wins over John Ding, over King Ray Jr., over AK, lost against Edge to drop him here. Jockeying for position. This is how it's going to go.
Don't fall off this. Do not fall off this. Hey, you guys better chill. Someone.
Whoa.
Don't do that. None of that. All right, thank you guys.
I don't like that.
You know, these guys are awfully competitive.
Yeah.
Let's just focus on what we got in front of us.
Arslan on the other side, though, wins over CBM, Kkokkoma, Ilias, Nomar, got dropped in here from the Ninja, Pinya.
Yeah, Pinya, again, has been doing work. You know, we saw him earlier on the winner semis.
Who beat me? No one.
But again, he got a 2-0 against Arslan early on. They might be on a collision course. He might be, but Arslan has to deal with the current reigning and defending TWT champion. Okay, so we were talking about it off stream. What is Arslan going to pick going through this? You were confident that Rangu was going to pick Panda, which he has, but Arslan going with the Nina pick.
This is the matchup that we've been seeing. Not quite, actually. You know, we got to get back to the Tour final when the two guys faced off, and Rangu got that huge win over Arslan in that bracket. This time, same animal.
Tekken World Tour finalists.
Right now, the better bear.
different bear, but
here we're going to go.
This is loser side, bro. The winner of this plays Atif. It's literally a Tekken World Tour finalist party, bro. Big combo.
Damage with the wall, and this is going to be the problem. When Rangu's back to the wall is like this,
sidestep too for no reason.
How difficult it is to sidestep some of this pressure, and Arslan Ash is going to lay it on him.
That combo, man.
Rangu already seeing different tools here used by Arslan Ash in this particular
The winner of this meets the Butcher, the Bay Harbor Butcher. James Dokes. It's gonna whiff.
Not only about the guaranteed follow-up, but also the positioning reversal that throw attack offers. That's something that unique that Panda has in Heat as well.
It's huge because you got to think about it. Being pressured by the wall, they don't usually have a good sidestep, but being able to kind of turn the fade is important.
Didn't get the wall splat though. Wow, instant dog, but doesn't get the wall splat. But now he gets it.
He should be able to take this round. There it is.
Playing fast and he's making aggressive calls too.
This is a problem for
Why do you think Panda's better now?
Going for the sidestep attack, intercepted. Arslan Ash, not giving him an inch.
Let's punish. Orbital hitting the sidestep 1+2. Arslan Ash is running through this, bro.
Big damage incoming here from Arslan Ash.
Bro, the micro ducks. Arslan is on fire right now. And the low to close it out. You saw Rangu 2 in that situation. Was trying to bang on 2-1 that high mid string like that, looking for any opportunity or any way. If Arslan's going to give me even a brief moment, I have to.
Has Arslan Ash got top 8 at every single comment breaker he's gone to?
Arslan was ready with an answer 2 steps ahead.
I mean, what do you do in this situation? You just got skunked 3-0. You did not get to play at all. You had one opportunity to do a move, and that was it.
Now, rematch with, he locked in.
Okay, he's going to stick to the Panda. I just feel like gameplay-wise, it went according to plan.
He won Combo Breaker 2019.
Also, you got to think like
2022. He was
fast too. I don't even know like.
Second. No, he won 2019 and no. The last Tekken 7 year he won.
Leverage more heat mechanics. Does he try to take more bets with power crush?
And last year he was second.
Last time you guys played in a TWT situation, it was in the season 1 version of the game at the TWT finals, and Arslan Ash ended up losing to Rangu. On his way, of course, Rangu ended up winning the entire thing.
It's already better than the first game because Rangu got the play, basically. That sidestep new attack that Panda has, going plus frames into Honey Bear stands like that, trying to just wavering around, looking how Arslan wants to react to it, but still finds himself in this position, eating a lot of
Did he
damage,
smash? His worst result combo breaker is second.
Oh, and the sidestep 2 again. This is one of the tools that we're finding that Arslan has been more successful with, especially dealing with the big target that's the Panda.
And not changing his timing too.
Yeah, he won 2022, didn't he?
Breaking circus bear throw. Artemis Bailey's. Once the mix gets low, the follow-up here, gotta be careful. Oh,
down forward 4.
Able to check him. And Rangu finally on the scoreboard here.
Protecting that mid range with those little legs. Here we go, back 1. Arslan ready with punishment and ready with pressure.
Oh, he got the counter hit jab there. Didn't believe in it. Into the unbreakable throw.
I just want
Alish was just doing this earlier today, bro.
Take a bite out of crime. Let's see what happens. Stalking with the hunting bear stance. Into the running attack. The follow up here gets the clip.
He's got her sent. He's got her sent. He's in heat.
He's gonna follow up here.
On bear summer.
2022 Grand Finals was redacted in Grand Finals in 2022.
Mix up, goes for the hornet smash. Oh, this is gonna
I think so. I was there for that one.
range and he has
the wall in parallel to it. And this is the positioning mark.
Gotta be careful. Side step attack. Heat smash. One more attack.
Gunshots. The frames.
For the mid option.
Cross jab.
Oh,
I respect it. I respect it. Bro, imagine if Redacted came back with this Fahkumram, bro.
Win or lose. He's gonna put fate into his hands. Big counter hit. Arslan's not getting the combo afterwards. You gotta watch out though. Situations like this again, he can clip the big body. He has things like the side step 2, the side step down forward 1. Arslan right now in great position. Spin on it.
Spit on that thing. Activate.
Here we go. Side step 2.
Nice.
This is huge.
Honeybee Spike gonna lead the good return here. He still has a lot of heat to work with as well.
Go fuck yourself, bro. 114 into hunting bear, down forward 1.
This is huge. Rank 2, are you gonna take it? Are you gonna get another bubble?
That slow hunting bear stance homing attack, that's a new attack that these bears got, and Rank 2 is using it to
What a punish.
Amazing. Ready to go at the moment's notice. Divine Cannon.
Oh, so divine, Mark, and spike him.
Oh, he missed it. That's unfortunate. I think that was a misinput.
Wow, hi Ishida.
Sweet to be able to evade like that, the angry hook.
Evasive maneuvers, good shot. Here we go.
Danger species, Arslan is an evil man.
Here we go. Could be the final round here for this
What
set.
a counter
Arslan
hit.
1 round away from winning and eliminating Rank 2. However, you can count out Rank 2.
Punish.
The heart of a champion here. Oh, he told him again.
Once he gets her set.
There's no way. How are you going to approach here? Oh, they traded blows on the ivory.
Activation, be able to truck through. Now what's the offensive guy? Counter activate.
Didn't fall for the last hit that time.
Down forward 1.
What are you ducking for? What are you ducking for?
Crazy option if you think he's gonna duck, by the way. Crazy option.
Hunting bear stance for the entire time. It was just about the grab. It was just about the new Hornet Smasher homing attack. He finally pulls out the uppercut to catch that delay there, and he cashed out big time. 1-1 Rank 2.
Here we go. I would imagine Arslan sticking with the Nina. We are. Oh my God! This stage 2.
Oh, this is about to be a blow up. It's about to
Why are
be
they
a blow
not taking their shot?
He's dangerous species, are they not?
Yeah,
What is this thing doing here?
You talking about Nina?
We gotta talk
about Assassin.
Oh, we gotta
talk about the bear.
We gotta talk about the kind of, like, bro, the zoos that what are they doing here, man? The quality.
I mean, China already pissed at us.
I gotta go to the next Combo Breaker, man. It really is like the best tournament.
What are you gonna do to deal with the power crush?
It's been one of my favorite spectator experience tournaments as well I've been to, bro. Because my tournaments, I got cheated in tournament last time I went, but I still enjoyed the final day. Ah, fuck. You know what? That's good for Arslan. This scaling is going to be huge, bro. Every hit is doing 1 point of damage, bro. Every hit is doing 1 point of damage, bro. Scaling was in his favor, actually.
Arslan pressure, down back to stiletto heels.
Okay, I have to go Combo Breaker next year, man.
To make sure he gets low. Otherwise, it might whip. Oh, he went for a wipe. Interrupt. The time. There's no time. Oh my God. And it might be enough. He can keep him in the air for just long enough.
And Arslan letting him know you gonna have to pay double to terrorists.
I wish you were at this one for no reason at all. Trying to get me to take my shot.
Pay double. You pay double.
Let's see what he got here. Back to. How can you slap?
How can she slap? Right back at you.
Oh, slap it back.
Angry hook. Counter activate. Ivory cutter.
Ivory cutter into the crouch.
They never do characters that I would really want to play in the character auction, though.
That big bear. Back to the wall. Instant smash.
Beach ball.
Party time.
The follow-up here.
Nice thick jab.
But the wipe the floor was not the option afterwards. Oh, the second, the third hit. Be careful.
Oh my God, Arslan! Arslan, lock him up.
Why can I make it this time? I was waiting to see if the game would be good. And by the time I knew signups were closed. And also I knew I was going to Evo Japan and just a lot of travel scheduled really. And I'm going to Australia. And if I was to go to Australia and Combo Breaker, I'd have to fly to Australia from Chicago. Down for one.
Oh, activate you the homing attack. Oh, the counter hit throw. He's gonna break. He gets a break.
How many throws that delete recoverable life does Nina have, bro?
Watch Arslan step. Rank shoot. Willing to take the gunshots here. Crouch on the.
Oh my God, he's spitting on him.
Spitting on it.
Oh, the big
What a dart.
shots. And Arslan Ash
What a dart,
able to
bro.
move on. Unfortunately for Rangu, that's the end of his tournament.
Damn. Yeah, end of his run here, but of course with this top 8 finish,
I'm so surprised he's still playing the Nino.
No doubt pleased with that, but Arslan Ash going to be the one moving
The
on.
shots were the
if
issue.
that's the case,
you know what's going to happen next?
Yeah.
This loser's bracket can get even more
Arslan
dicey, but before it gets
versus
dicier,
Atif.
guys, got to give it up for Rangu, coming all the way from Japan and from representing from Korea, the bear extraordinaire.
We all
give it up.
You know where we are. You know what this country is. You know we love the Bears out here. Always a pleasure to have Rangu.
Oh, because they're in Chicago.
Where we're at now and where things are going. Oh my God, that loser's bracket.
Yep. You were thinking it just like I was. Bro, I like how we get a fun little kooky match and then we get some real stuff.
Yeah, I mean, either way, doesn't matter which players comes out of the losers quarters, the losers semis is going to be hot and nasty. And of course, whoever loses from the winners final and goes to the losers final, they're going to be waiting for whoever is going to come out from that gauntlet that's going to be happening in the losers bracket.
Wait, I've seen this in a vision
Can we be honest? Nina's in top 10. I think he's having trouble finding a new main. I think he's just... It's the character he's played this game the most with. She's not bad now. She's just not top 5 anymore. Maybe not top 10. Well, she's not bad. He's proven himself with that character. I think comfortability is very important when it comes to tournaments. So taking who you're most comfortable with. Like, for instance, when he blocked the big double kicks, he did divine cannon for a whip punish. Like, that's block punish. That's an amazing block punish. Like,
however, we're talking not about
thoughts?
any normal
It's a silly joke.
This is neat, and we saw how he was playing throughout the entire weekend.
Redog.
Stop to everybody that has come in his path, and I don't think that will be any different in the winners finals.
He used to have pro tag energy, but now he feels like bad guy stuff right now. To be honest with you,
telling you, as soon as you grab that trophy,
I just find patient instead of Atif. You could beat Atif.
something happened. Something happened, bro. That picture looked. I did not. That picture looked evil, bro.
It's almost guaranteed he finds other characters this season. I think he might start playing
Both of these guys
soon.
fighting for survival and a chance to make it into this top
I
4.
think
And look, if you made it
Zafina he
this
could
far in this
play.
bracket at this tournament, and you're in the hunt for this
Maybe he
TWT,
goes back to Alyssa.
Again, the TWT points at this point. This is the first master event.
This controller cover is
You get
gay.
your top 2 master finishes added to your point total, and for both of these
Chat,
players,
how long do I time that guy out
this
for?
is a big set. You want
I'll
to
let you
keep
guys
going as
decide.
far as you possibly can. You don't want to be out of 5th place. You got to punch further. And right now, we're going to get Pinya going up against Edge. JP versus Korea, the old classic.
Here we go, and this should be fun. You know, Pinya
20, 30 minutes,
Pinya,
69 weeks, 10,000 years, 30.
master events in a row where he is the best
Forever,
performing Japanese
forever.
players.
I'm seeing a lot of
They
30s,
gotta
so
weigh
we'll do
on him in
30
some
minutes.
way, in a positive way, but also it's going to take a toll, man. You got to be able to perform because you don't want to be getting that 4th place. You don't want that tie for 5th place.
Why do you
wanna
stop
be
using
like you
laws?
said, push it all the way.
Laws got nerfed, I guess.
In spite of any and all discourse, you got to put some respect on that C word, consistency. With all the players in this top 8 bracket, it's no accident, dude. These are the players that are grinding. Everybody else was tweeting. They were in the lab.
Here we go. Let's see what lab work comes out of this.
Go, Ninja,
Wow.
go, Ninja, go!
Right out the gates while standing 1, lock and loading. He
Controller
sidestepped
cover is
first,
kind of
he
useless
ducked,
in this
he
kind of
found an
level.
opening.
It's this kind of level where it's
Quick with
important.
the trigger, Pinya, man.
Hamstring and the counter out of back turn. Pinya already representing some aggressive options here against
Nice,
Edge.
perfect
Right
punish.
there, mid strikes in the heat engager. And
He tried to bait parry. Because Raven can parry while setting 1.
What's the secret of the ooze?
He tried to bait the parry there, but Pinya did nothing.
Yo, shout out to Vanilla Ice.
Here we go, follow up there. Dark Halberd once again.
Running 3, not dead though.
Gets the running 3.
Wow.
Oh, he's activating. This This is where it's getting
Wow.
Get off.
Graveyard as well.
Trying to get as much carry as possible. He gets the wall.
Is this dead? Close.
Hellhound.
Goes mid.
Goes with the simple mid.
Why couldn't Rim parry whilst anyone? Because he was a parry that's fast enough to parry whilst anyone.
He is hungry for this victory. And we're going to another hazard stage opening up. We have a floor blast available for
Joshua!
Bro, the symphony turned up. Or like the Kaiju's going at it in the back. Jab touch back, one slide out of Soldier.
Love it.
The call out with the split kicks from Edge. Spin him with this tornado. Push. Spike him into the flames. And keep it moving. Big stage, not going to be able to get the wall, but
he's close enough now. This is where it can be a threat. However, Pinya can turn things around.
Satyr, the 1+2. Instant sweep.
Good adjustment there. Goes back into the block.
Immediately sidestep right. Step into the belly.
Gotta watch out for the parabellum kicks. The follow-up. Let's see what he does. Running attack. Pressure. One more hit.
One more hit.
Pinya trying to step. Crusader with the dash behind it.
Looking on the low. Not enough.
Jab.
The soul zone. He caught him
Lucky boy.
Tied up on rounds. These guys are swinging. Just like the monsters in the background.
Prize in this game, the generic prize are 5 frames. That is the punish. He was late.
Looks like he came up with the wrong punish opportunity there.
He had him. He should have known from the. Okay, never mind. From the round before, he caught Pinya swinging. If he gets the wall, this is dead. Nah, he didn't go for it.
Swings are too hard. Edge with the pressure.
Down 3-4, down 3.
Folding at the wall.
Pinya, not like this. You fought the entire weekend.
Down forward 2.
Call out on the sidestep with this uppercut, and it's looking like the same round, 3 rounds in a row, Mark. Kip up.
Nice, down forward 2.
Pressure from back turn.
Edge has such a great rhythm read on his opponent.
Back turn through mix. Oh,
and the punish on the get up kick attempt.
you know who loves to see that?
Edge letting
You know who loves to see that?
He's definitely not keeping
You know who
peace
loves
with
to
that
see
kick.
that?
He wanted war. He wants that smoke. He look at his face, man. He wants that smoke. Edge pushing it to him. It's time to unveil the forehead protector. Show him your bangs.
Did Edge eliminate Lowhigh? Yeah.
Ortiz Farm, what you got? You know, anytime he gets cornered, though, he starts to perform. Yeah. I want to see if Pinya's able to make a comeback.
Chip high, but you guess.
But man, oh man, this is going to be tough.
He's got to create a good sequence that's at least build some confidence, but you're not seeing any of the movement that you usually see from Pinya in these situations. It's kind of hard to approach him. I think Edge, from this perspective like this, building up plus frames, he's getting denied.
One thing Pinya's not taking his frames immediately.
Uppercut from Edge gonna result in
When he
this.
does QCF 1+2.
Knows the points where to put the stop. He got
Heat dash? No, he's not going to go for a keep him to all heat smash probably. Down back 4. Good to go for the low. The heat options were too strong.
He's poised to take the entire thing.
Don't break the fall, please.
He's been harassing Pinya with a lot of lows too, and Pinya has not had good defense or punishment against him as well.
It's tough, man.
The lows are really just adding up here.
A lot of the momentum shift is just these little pokes that is interrupting the game plan for Pinya. But Pinya finally starting to get moving.
But a heat activation able to call out the
Down
pressure.
forward 4,
Hits
down back
once
4.
again.
Why do people mash so much after down forward 4?
Man, he's been betting big this whole weekend,
Nice
and it's coming up
delay.
every
One
time.
throw had to break. Down forward 4. Pinya's not taking his turn at
And the
all.
power crush, Edge on set.
Pinya's not taking his turn.
Pinya step, what was that?
Not like this. Pinya, you fought so
Bro,
hard to get to
people
this
are
spot.
respecting the
Let's see how
fuck
well you
out
can
of
do
down
right
3+4. This is good to know. This is good to know.
Uppercut mark.
And we're going downstairs. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. What you got?
Good block. Sweep. Is this dead? Is this dead? Is this dead? No, it's not. Look at this scaling. Look at this scaling, bro. Look at that scaling, but the down back 4.
Victory. The momentum too much for Pinya to weather.
That's my goat right
Just
there.
like that, Edge gonna be moving on in this bracket on loser's side.
Edge making a big statement here to everybody who remains in the bracket. You're gonna have to go through me if you want to see the rest of the tournament. But man,
That's
Edge,
my goat
moving
right
on from our
there.
losers quarters, Pinya, gotta give it up for this ninja, one of the best in the world, guys. Give it up.
Everyone dance for my goats.
Give it up, everybody.
Dance for my goats. Dance for my
Good
goat.
stuff, man.
Yeah, and the way Edge did that too, man, he kept it really simple in the last game. Just had some really well-placed mid uppercuts and just got huge reward for it. Dumped all of his resources, whether it was heat, whether
Alright,
it
now
was
it's
rage,
Atif versus
but also
Arslan.
he consistently throughout the set was harassing Pinya with a variety of lows. Down 4, down back 4. Dark Halberd, I feel like we didn't even see that much. It was all the rest of the other lows.
That's the thing too, is like the way that he was poking and counter poking, it gave Pinya an opportunity, like, you know what, I might be able to step this.
Give Raven a Rasengan.
Down 4-2 was able to land,
No.
even on counter hit. But man, let's look at the bracket and see where we're at and how we got here. We're gonna have another set that's gonna be super juicy coming up on stage. You guys see him, they're getting ready. Atif and Arslan Ash, that's gonna be coming up.
So we got to talk about this one, Mark. When you see these two play on stage, man, think about the tournament runs that both of these guys have had. Think about the championship. Bro,
Why isn't prediction on screen? Oh no, it kind of bugs, I think.
Has to play Arslan Ash. The three of these guys are our 3 TWT champions from the past.
Are we
4 or
gonna
5
see the
years.
Nina versus Diana?
But you got to talk about
Look at the
Atif.
gold
It's
sticks, bro.
always
That's just a
question.
flex,
It's
man.
never a question of can he do it. This is the
Who do you have a better chance? He has a bet. He's beaten Arslan before. He beat Arslan in Tekken World Tour Finals. He played both of them. He beat Arslan and lost to Atif.
And only one of them can move forward as we figure out who is going to be able to meet them in the loser semis.
How many carrots is that?
That's a lot, bro. I'm gonna build a farm.
But the gold stick means they're placing top 3 at EVO.
It's been a while since we've seen these guys go at each other in tournament.
Yeah, but usually
Twisted Minds versus Falcons. Arslan versus Atif. Nina versus Anna. The rivalries at play right here.
I feel like we might see maybe some different
The rivalries at play. So it's the Nina locked in for Arslan. Is it the Anna locked in? But it is.
Oh, sis.
Wow.
When do we ever see this?
Wow.
I ain't seen this
Wow.
since Tia Tamaramo, sister. Here we go.
Here we go.
Wow.
Yo, we gotta ask the crowd, because I've always thought this was an even thing. But do you guys like Nina? Anybody? Or do you like that girl, Anna Williams? Bro, I think the crowd has spoken.
Yo, they let us
I
know,
love
man.
that
They
we're so
like a
close
lady in
though.
red.
Here we go.
And like the villain, here comes Arslan, ready to put that Karen energy on the table. So here we go.
One will move on, the other will be out of the tournament.
I think Anna might be the better sister in this game.
Standing stars going at it.
And the curious thing about is how can Atif find opportunities to be able to
No, I
pressure
think it's
Arslan?
definite.
How is Arslan going to deal with this?
I actually think it's
defensively
definite.
with the way that Anna
Nice parry.
Ready. What you gonna do about it?
Already locked in. Tom with the step in. Stance weaving. He's playing really fast, but here comes Arslan.
I think
Can we
Anna's
get a sidestep?
definitely the
We got
better
block,
sister.
No clean punish though.
Trade and still gets
Send
the
it one,
follow
two.
up, and just like that, drawing first blood. We have Atif, Team Anna on the scoreboard.
God, Nina versus Anna is like
That's important, being able to land those attacks that go into the
Edward
bazooka
versus
like
Jacob.
that.
Which team are you guys
Right
on?
before the power crush came out, not sure if that was an activation option, but either way, Arslan Ash gets the spike, goes for the step.
The stop, able to seal the pressure, attempt after. And Atif just weathering the storm, but that chip
Oh
is adding
my
up.
God.
Able to get a lot of health back from this engager.
Here we go.
Crouch jab, sidestep, instant smash from Arslan. Spit that thing in our face. And look at her throwing hips, trying to get back to center stage. Uppercut from Arslan Ash.
Here we go, looking to get the round, trying to tie things up, let everybody know family matters.
Nice down forward one. Keep it simple.
When you get a match like that in a place like this, Arslan Ash even it up here.
You should have seen the look on his face. He was like, did I do that?
In this day and age.
Here we go.
Pin at the wall.
Oh, he missed the follow-up.
Low slump. Debuff.
Debuff, and again, when you're in that situation, you have
Debuff.
to get back to get the debuff off of you. Otherwise, everything's going to be doing chip damage.
Wine opener. He's throwing everything at Arslan right now. Got the debuff on him. Arslan with the Define Abari jab. Break off. Second chain break. Oh, here we go.
They are fighting. This is the
How much down forward 1-2 are we gonna see? Wow, the flow. They're gonna connect. Wow. No, Nina doesn't get anything guaranteed on the poison mist.
Just short of the wall.
Nice option.
What's the mix? Down forward 1-2.
Down forward 1-2. Down forward 1-2. Down forward 1-2. Down forward 1-2.
Winning the timing battle there, Atif, and the cancel into the low out of bazooka stance, giving Arslan a lot of different looks here. Low parry on the crouch jab bash.
Awareness too. He was in the crouching state, opting to go for a mix-up, but instead going for the low parry. The lows they're adding up.
Down forward 1-2.
Not getting a full combo. He had an opportunity there.
Side step and throw those hips, girl.
Here we go. Big opportunity.
What
And the win
combo.
with the perfect Atif making a statement.
I need to drink some water too, man.
He has to pick a character that he feels like he can win 2 games straight with. Is he gonna switch or is he gonna stick to Dina?
No, he locked in. Rematch from random stage.
Here we go. This is it. It's gonna be a Williams sister battle for supremacy. Right now, Anna up 1-0. Atif in control.
Gotta talk though, Mark. You can see the pressure weighing on Atif's face like this. He's up in this set. He knows that this is someone who is
what a time
a mental block for this
to be alive.
Performances. And he's on the verge of being able to punch again, a glass ceiling for him.
Yeah, last time we see these guys
Sidestep down forward 2.
As the victor at EVO last year, the biggest tournament of all time. But now, maybe the tables have turned.
Is Anna's down for 1-2, Joe? I believe it does. God, I hate that low. -14. Good punish.
Blocked, punished. Here comes Arslan. He has heat available.
Good heat smash. Anna's like to do a power crush after he smashed his -5.
Pressure. Here comes Atif. Trying to fight out of the corner. You hear that piercing shot?
Where
The delay.
From? Bro, uppercut. And Arslan with a chance
Not
here.
dead.
Hit the wall at the tornado.
One more, he can do it, and goes for the low. The down 3. Here we go. First round to Arslan.
Down 3 this whole tournament so far, bro. This entire top 8, everybody is getting opened up by it.
Counter hit.
For the roll and the counter hit follow-up.
Is that Nina specific? Or that voice line? I think it is. Die already. High crush. That killed. Die already.
Interceptions on Arslan Ash's timing.
Ivory cutter. Again, those
Shit, I think Nina might be more of a bad bitch.
This time getting heat activation. Going for the low once again, and that's a mix-up. You gotta
Am I wrong for that?
Because you don't want to get bopped on the head with the bazooka.
Atif's speed, and he's giving Arslan a lot of different looks. He's catching Arslan off guard in some of these situations. Throw the hips with the dash behind it, and look at that pickup out of bazooka stance. Able to get the wall, and then still tornado.
Right, and a full crouch mix. He smash breaks the armor. What a step, bro. What a step, bro.
One more, he can do it. Put the brakes on. Oh, no, not enough.
Oh my god. Arslan versus Atif is like K-Wiz versus Joko. It's not as good as K-Wiz versus Joko. It's alright though. It's maybe K-Wiz versus Joko on a much lower level. It's guaranteed.
Arslan, try to tie things up here. Can he do it?
After the stop goes mid.
Down for 1-2, Sidestep 1.
Such an important and decisive round for Arslan. Arslan needs this round to tie things up.
With punish on Atif's side. Cross jab. Arslan Ash sidestep right. Activate.
No, I'll be real. I don't think there's a match like Arslan versus Atif, bro. I don't think it can be compared.
Atif's timing gets to the heat engager.
I don't think like there's a knee versus anyone I can think of like that. A Nobi or a Chikurin versus it, like, bro, Arslan versus Atif is so, it's just different, bro. No duck. That's it.
He got it. Oh my goodness, Atif with the bazooka blast after the running 3. And
Edge versus Atif. Maybe knee versus Ulsan. Maybe knee versus Ulsan.
Like this, real bad. He's been waiting for that moment. And just like that, moving on loser side, Atif.
Well, of course, ladies and gentlemen, we
That
give it up
Arslan's 5th place, that's his worst ever placing at a combo breaker.
Hey, I guess the crowd was right. And
However, he qualified for Esports World Cup, so he might not care. He might not care.
Anyway, good stuff to Atif being able to get that win, make his way through this loser's bracket. Look, man, we got to talk about it. Winners final, you got Mulgold going up against Knee, run back from EVO Japan. We just
Arslan washed.
But now that sets the stage for loser semifinal.
Is that his worst placement in NA full stop? He's won every CEO he's gone to.
It is a race to 3, a best of 5.
His worst EVO placement is 3rd.
I'm ready for this. I can't wait to see these guys obviously coming up. We're going to have our winners.
To be fair, he made 3K from the auction tournament. I don't think he gives a fuck. 3K from the auction tournament, another guaranteed 5K from qualifying for Esports World Cup. He doesn't give a fuck, bro. Doesn't give a fuck, bro. He probably does. He wants to win, etc., etc. He's a competitive player. He wants to win. And also the points for qualifying for Tekken 1 too. Me versus Mulgold. Moderators.
Then he made the switch to Fang.
But the way that Nee systematically broke down his offensive structure and approach, his timing, he was willing to spot him 2 games in 7 rounds, and then it was like, I understand now. And he broke him apart like military style, broke down.
My auntie is a man now. I understand now.
Just with almost, it felt like desperation and no answers in a way that you have not seen anyone destroy someone like that.
I'll be intrigued to see what Mulgold plays. Negotiate. You just don't want to see Jeremy.
Like you said, moments like that are what makes players like these great. If they can bounce back from
Mark, the real thing about it too, the part that makes it actually hype to me, Nee did it his way. It's one thing to impose your will on a player. It's another thing to impose your will on the game.
This sick cover is some woke nonsense.
The way he did it through defense,
utter woke nonsense.
mobility, sidestep, and just reading his opponent's defensive habits and then taking complete and utter advantage of them, making those defensive reads the way he did and running it back 3 games straight to seal the W like that.
So the covers, I think the main reason it was very big in KOF. In KOF, players used to actually like look at their opponent's sticks as they play. Like straight up in KOF, it was very big. But the Pakistanis, Arslan in particular, loves to watch as you're playing, bro. If you ever watch Arslan play versus a Mishima player side by side, he ducks every electric, bro. He ducks every electric. He ducks every electric, bro.
However, again, I would not put it against Mulgold. He's probably learned a thing or two.
So that's a big reason as to why we start to see more of this.
Which character is he going to use?
Hold that thought. All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Mark. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
He's going to try the Claudio. Tried and true.
And again, both of these characters extremely high value in terms of power estimation with regards to the cast in this version of the game especially. But man, both of these guys, masterclass players. Mulgold, one of the smoothest transitions into this game. It was like he never left, man. They were singing his praises at the end of Tekken 7. That's the dude.
I mean, how many points are Nee and Mulgold walking away with after this tournament, bro?
Can you return stronger than you were before?
Let's see what happens. Anyways, guys, this is our winner's final. Race to 3. Nee versus Mulgold. Let's rock.
If you play this game, do not avert your gaze from this set. Watch how Nee plays this.
Good jab.
DR8 versus DNF. As mentioned, look, peripheral vision. That's why you'll see at the start of Rangu versus Arslan, they both kept scooting back. Because Arslan wants to sit slightly behind you so he can see in the peripheral and in front. Nee's on 1.1k no matter what.
But here we go, Nee now. Right back at you.
Blue Moon Burst went for the opportunity
After
here.
2 tournaments.
Mulgold with the rage though. Nee with a decent life lead here. Time's a wasting.
I feel like that's more uncommon as well too for Nee to be burning Snake Eyes on that forward 2 string. It's so good, but we don't see him go to
I respect it.
often.
I respect it.
Option there just to get a little bit more extra time off the clock. Nee punching that first round here in our winner's final.
What's that? Oh, he had the back.
Watch the way he moves.
It's going to make Mulgold second guess his choices. He's going to have to, you know, tighten things up even more.
I feel like I've seen these 2 play recently.
This is all just
I can't put my finger on it.
of hesitation on Mulgold's side where he won't be able to poke and pressure as confidently. And every time Nee checks that sidestep 4, you can feel it on the side of Mulgold. Man, he got it again. Back 3's testing Nee. You can't use that against him. Do you know what my name is?
I'm going to do it back. You got to be careful. Time's a wasting about
you know his hurt. You know his hurt. He gonna put
I
it in
think
your chest.
Mulgold just trying to keep his life lead, bro. Not do anything too big or crazy. No, give Nee an opportunity. Wait for a whiff and take it.
scoreboard now, 1 round apiece.
Look at the dance that's happening.
What's
They're
that?
constantly rotating around each other, walking and sidestepping, and trying to poke with safe mids and options that some options that have some passive tracking to be able to try to seal each other's step like that. So it becomes a timing and Yomi-based battle like this. Look, you think I'm gonna step?
Mulgold has a game plan.
Oh, and just when you thought I wasn't gonna do it, big press counter hit. Delay, just wait.
Like, why he's walking here being so static. I think he's trying to force action from me.
Big opportunity here for Mulgold. He's going to have the advantage. Going to push towards the wall here. Not going to get the kill, but he's going to put him in a great position here. Boom. Yo, 4-4-3-2, able to land there. And that really was the move that I think for him that really defined his Evo Japan run.
But it's also the move that he was able to scare him off of completely over the course of a long set.
But right now, we've seen this before though. Mulgold maybe gets off to an early lead. The more that he learns that he gets comfortable with, the more dangerous he becomes.
That time he's stationary.
I thought he was going to chase him down. Right now, slight life lead. Oh,
Very nice confirm. This could be first game.
That's unfortunate. His range yard as well.
I said could. I said could. I didn't say would. I said could. I said could. I didn't say would. I didn't say would. I said could. Could.
Tied up final round here, game number 1.
Did not say would.
This is a race to 3.
And me fishing with his mids, Mulgold right back at you. He's back threes.
Said could.
4-4-3s.
Bro.
Punish.
This is the difference that we've seen throughout the entire weekend. Need certain points. He'll get a low parry. He'll block a low. He'll get a big punish.
But then the decision that he makes, it's gonna have high reward. And look at this, plus range. Solar Racer trying to catch him there. Mulgold fighting back off the wall, but the step from knee! He saw the timing!
And he's in a bad spot.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Snake Eyes active too.
Chase him down.
Super hot shit.
Oh no, the mod kick! And that, see, this
I
is
said
important
could.
mark. Mulgold had a forced error in that one round. Knee takes the round, steals the game now. Mulgold, can you put that past? It happened. Let the moment pass. Can you still stay in this fight? It's a first to 3. It's not over yet. You cannot afford to fold mentally in any way.
Knee is the Bay Harbor
See how
Butcher.
consistent you can be for both of these
That's
players.
James Stokes.
Just checking him with the quarter circle back too. In the arena stage here.
Stab. Mark, when every
See,
swing feels just
my much too early analysis on how this game goes. Crazy, thanks for 100 bitties. Appreciate it. Thank you. My much too early analysis how this tournament goes. I feel like Atif is looking like the only player that can stop this knee.
back 1 plus range.
Sidestep again, block. Oh,
Nice step. You don't see that all too often.
Let's see what he does with it.
Mulgold, you gotta make money here. You gotta make money here.
The second in, able to land. Made it worth it. Here we go. Mulgold on the scoreboard.
Saved up for that second hit follow-up like that on block. 5 rounds.
4-1 punish here.
Again, just back 3's not.
Second hit. Not able to duck it in time. I like the check.
Yeah, the high mid check.
Get your giant Jeremys.
Oh, again. He has to be careful.
In the middle, sidestep 4 from far range like that.
Knee has consistently been his Soulsborne second phase.
I like the chase down here.
Stash in, check it. Just put those mids out there.
Here we go. Mulgold has a good chance here. He's going to hit the sidewall. No, he's clean.
Nah, Knee feels like the type of boss that just has a third life.
Blue moon burst. Jab, giant jab.
Oh.
Never hit. Oh, this is huge.
He's getting a lot of HP back too. Oh no!
Wow, nice Mulgold.
Great utility on that move. Mulgold now able to pull away 2 rounds straight here, but we've seen it time and again. Lee can make a comeback at any
Mulgold is actually asked to. He's just carried massively by Claudio. Oh, poor baby.
Let's go.
I respect it.
I like that. I respect it. I respect it in a big way. He saw a button was pressed, activates the rage. Gonna get some time to get his opponent off him and reset the situation. The most important thing is he's not in the corner
I want some random seeing home is like, this guy's actually carried. He's not that good. Like Mulgold wasn't winning in season 1, bro.
Blue Moon Burst, an ever-present threat. He still has a lot of heat games to work with as well.
I like how you said steal
Bang, bang, bang.
Flash damage, dropping it.
If Nee wins this round, it's okay.
That's big. That's a mental tell. Wins an answer too. Yes, when Mulgold starts to find
This, it could have been 2 games straight for Mulgold. Could have been 2 games straight for Mulgold. That first game has to hurt now.
I'm not scared to press
That first game has to hurt.
and the reasons why this character is so strong.
This stage is a bit tight too. This one's going to be interesting. We're at the Elegant Palace right now. Again, walls coming into play.
Resplendium
Not only
Asmo.
do walls add additional damage, additional traps here, but it also keeps your player or your character from moving in certain ways. So you got to be very careful.
Especially for someone like Mulgold, you do not want to find yourself in that corner position where Nee has, again, heat active or snake eyes active. That's a bad situation. And we're talking about Claudio. That's crazy. Yeah. He's normally the one you're scared of in that situation. Sidestep, bro.
For the damage option, here comes Nee, stalking his prey.
Good block, good punish.
He's starting things around here. 4-4-3 maybe? No sides at 4 attack.
He doesn't want to get up because of 4-4-3-2.
Ooh, Economy trying to take the last minute.
Oh, God.
4 rounds straight right now.
The lead here for the first time in the set. Mid strikes.
Again, both of these players not afraid to fight up close.
You see Nee at that far range, rotating around clockwise, looking for a running 2, looking for any of the running advancing attacks that Mulgold likes to go to in the open like that.
Bro, Mulgold is so comfortable playing in range 0 right now. This is quite different, bro. Nee does not want to wake up into 4-4-3-2, bro. That's one thing that you're noticing. When Mulgold has Starburst, he's not as... When he doesn't have Starburst, he's waking up a bit more carelessly. When he has it, he doesn't wake up.
Pressure tools, he has snake eyes available as well. Mulgold has to be careful. Running out of heat. Is he going to go for an attempt here? He goes for the heat dash cancel. Time to waste.
Down by 1+2. What a confirm. 5 rounds straight for Mulgold.
With time expiring too.
5 rounds straight.
He bids them farewell. 2 rounds straight here. 5 rounds straight unanswered here from Mulgold.
Do you think Mulgold could take the set?
Can he close it out?
I think he could.
It's a situation where he's up 2-1. That is the question.
Jab flow.
But we need to remember who Nee is, bro.
The advance from Nee. Activate snake eyes into heat. Boom.
Keeps him there. The knee sidestep. Big block here.
Nice while standing for punish, and again,
Claudio's hilarious though, bro. Like, Brian's a character you're scared to wake up against because of the high skill, high reward, taunt, etc, etc. You're scared to wake up against Claudio because of 4-4-3-2. That's it, bro.
Advancing his offense at the end of the round like that, sealing it with the low. Good interception here from Mulgold, punish from Nee.
Not letting him get away with it. Big opportunity here. Nice block there on the sidestep 4.
Now, 4-4-3-2 is 100% getting nerfed in the Dream Patch. 100%. 100%.
I mean, Nee's also had really, really good efficiency with punishing when while standing 3, coming up with those knees.
Tries to chase him down here.
4-3 as well. Fishing. Nee looking
Good
for
block, good punish. Good block, good punish.
So consistent. Activation, counter activation.
Ah! Still has his tornado, but scaling is about to be a bitch here.
And break the balcony as well.
I don't think it's going to be enough.
It's a lot of scaling here as well. Roll in the back one in open stage. Big game, big round. Mulgold.
We've seen him before in a situation like this where he has one more game to win to seal the deal. But again, now this is where things get dangerous for him.
It sounds like I'm trying to oversell, Mark, but the thing is, if you're Mulgold, until it says
3-1 or
3-2, you cannot rest easy. We've seen this before.
It could have been 3 games straight. Mulgold had that first game in the bag. Then he dropped that combo through no fault of mine.
Put him on the wall. Yeah, now get clipped by it just like everybody else. 4-4-3, do it again. Nee, though, learning, adapting, pressing with the mids.
Let's see if he's able to get out of this corner, but not this time. Mulgold, he's going to cash in. He's not going to get the kill here, but obviously doing a ton of damage, getting to this point here.
All that just to break the walls down and put that knee on knee.
Here we go.
Mulgold, I love you.
With his pressure. Again, knee with those checks. Has to be careful.
You know how you feel about this move, bro.
Okay. Sprinkling the down back threes, the jab pressure, the cannonball straight, throwing a lot of different tools his way.
Big trade here. Caught him on the way up.
4-4-3+2 is one. 4-4-3-2 is one AI generated move, bro.
Heat running out. Has to be careful. Sidestep. Not going to be able to use it.
We know how good these players are, but 4-4-3-2 is one AI generated move, bro.
Knee with a slight life lead here. He also has resources. Ends up getting the follow-up here. Knee tying things up round-wise. Again, lots on the line here. This is the winner's final. Winner of this set will move on to our grand finals. Well, they'll wait for the final opponent of the day.
With punish.
Yup, activation.
Or with punish.
Punch. Jab check. Knee check.
Sheesh.
Oh my God, breaking the walls down like Jericho.
Break the walls down.
Incinerator, here we go.
I feel a final game coming on.
Going to that option a lot more with when he has the snake eyes available to him, just because of the pressure. Hard to
Counter
step.
hit.
Back 3-3 drops the heel on him. Counter hit.
What's a step off the heating gauge?
Counter. Here comes knee. You're in a bad position too. You got to be careful the way you get up.
The bait step.
Didn't want to spend his heat. Nice block, nice punish. While sending 1-1 shouldn't do that.
Again, chasing him down here. Goes for the grab. Here comes knee. He has rage.
Low touch, back one, no.
Oi, 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 oi.
And look at that. We are going.
Oh! Mulgold!
How can you not finish it?
Mulgold. Mulgold, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no.
What did he see?
I'm ducking if I'm Mulgold. I'm ducking. I got hit.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Obama. I can't with these guys. Final round here. That rage art just took everything.
Bro, what does he see?
That scares me, if anything.
These back fours are catching incisive left so much. Good block, good punish. Back four is the name of this game, bro. Side step four, he is coming along. Nice. Back four.
Do you know what my name is? 2-2, Markman.
Bro, knee is a true player for real. Jeez.
Oh my God.
Mulgold, what's going on, man?
I can see it on the faces of everyone in the crowd. It's like, this guy is a monster.
What? I'm telling you, it's like he sees something we don't.
Knee turned on aimbot. I'm confused by all the leftward movement from Mulgold. What is he looking for?
You gotta stay in this fight, Mulgold. You can't surrender.
But on this stage,
Like, to be, he was trying to get out of the wall. He was trying to get out of the wall.
You have to avoid
the wall is to his right. He's moving left, and back four is catching him. Oh boy.
What does that even mean?
Knee mode.
It's not just the wall blast.
Mulgold carried for sure. You're ruining this, so I'm timing you up. I can't even see. I'm just pushing the button. I want to look at the game. You've been timed out. Shut up. Stop calling the best players in the world carried when you're shit. Hatch it. He lives. He lives.
I respect it like crazy, but you see that he has a little bit of life left. He's gonna heal a little bit, but knee.
A river dirty indeed. Starburst gain. He still has heat. He still has heat.
Back to the wall. He's in trouble.
It's whiffed.
Preemptive step and call out. Knee.
With the lead right now, one of these two players will move on to our grand finals.
I can't help but hear it. Da-da-da-da-da.
He is stalking his prey.
Jabs. 2 2-1 finally he pulls the trigger. Mulgold now
looking to eliminate his target here. He's from the future.
Block good punish whilst anyone one should not do that.
What has he got? What does he see? All right, Mulgold with the life lead right now. He does have heat expiring in a bit here. Knee looking for a way to mitigate the use of it.
Nice.
What a confirm. What a confirm.
Mulgold able to clean up that round here. 1 round apiece. Bro, the
Oh,
cannonball
whiff punish.
straight. The follow up here. Caught him. A 4-2. The
Wow.
pressure running to as well. Here comes Mulgold.
Wow.
Chopping away at the legs.
Knee used the lucky. It was good that that was capped. Your luck's running.
The crowd is into it. Doesn't get the full combo followed, but it doesn't matter. It's about even for both of these players.
Mulgold
trade.
Willing to put anything on the table just for a chance at some pressure.
The patience.
I'm D in that situation. I'm
No
willing to
starburst, but Knee has snake eyes.
Back three, willing to pull the trigger. Pressure time. Break
Let's
it.
break 13 seconds. That was good.
He's gonna be able to take this round.
Expecting the retaliation from that range down forward 2.
Mulgold, can he do it?
Mulgold, you're right there.
Uh-oh.
You right there. But right now you're
How does he do it?
Not like that though.
Tekken is a blow up. The spike.
Oh, Knee. Duck is playing.
Yeah.
Activation station. Oh my God, he's putting it on right now. How do you stop him? Look at this lead. The pressure.
Nice step.
But he chases them down with the jab.
Liquid metal, Mark. You can't
Okay.
stop him unless you
What do you do with forward 2-1? Or did Fox out just do the DX? He just did the DX.
No way. Crowd is going nuts. Knee with the advantage gets a combo. He's gonna activate. He's gonna get the wall as well. But how you gonna do this?
Mulgold, what do you do? Mulgold, wake up. Wake up, Mulgold. He's keeping his snake eyes.
Coming full circle.
Good block. Starburst. What a duck! What a call out on forward 1+2.
Holding Cruz out. Mulgold, this is your chance.
Great combo optimization. Sidestep mix. Down 1+2. Knee wake up. Down by 4-3. That's it.
Mulgold secures a spot in our grand finals. The crowd, of course, you guys got to give it up for that performance.
He sat on the low.
Atif and Knee back to back.
You didn't see it once. He waited until the very end when it mattered the most to pull that out.
Atif and Knee back to back.
Complete destruction on him 3 weeks ago. You saw
Atif and Knee back to back.
You can tell them that the world did. That's a confidence play. Mulgold now sitting pretty in grand finals winner side. You don't have to say shit, bruh. Say what you gotta say on Twitter. You hear what they say it back here, though.
I love to hear it. I'm just going to let it play for a little bit in the background. But the crowd is letting you know what we're seeing here. We got some good Tekken that's been happening. Man, oh man. Now Knee is also in the losers bracket, but man, we got ourselves
Edge versus Atif. Winner plays Knee.
You guys can see the bracket and how we got here. That was quite the set. Going down to the final round in classic good-ass Tekken fashion.
Look at this.
Look at the players left.
Look at this final four that remains, Mark. Mulgold sitting in grand finals, trying to, again, redemption for him on some level. Knee still waiting in the wings, but we gotta see who faces off against
3
him.
Koreans in
Edge
top
versus Atif,
4.
and now we gonna get the new that Pakistan versus new. It's been like 7 years. I guess I can't say that, but you know what I mean.
People always want to see it. You know what it is.
Shout outs to again.
I got pee so
everybody
bad.
who's been a part of watching this unfold like this, and now
I
we get it
got
here.
pee
10th anniversary
so
combo
bad.
breaker. Our next loser semifinal match gonna be
bad.
Edge going up against Atif.
Moderators.
Pakistan.
Edge versus
again.
Atif, please.
Guys, if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing and you want to know more, check
Oh,
out
thank God they're
TekkenWorld.com.
running to a break.
Make sure you guys follow us on socials. Keep up with the latest tech Tekken content, and of course, to see more of the TWT's excitement throughout the year.
Let this prediction run for like 5 minutes then.
On YouTube as well, where you can follow all of the action live, where you can watch the entire archive of Tekken World Tour history.
And if you missed anything from this weekend,
Alright,
trust
I'm
me, there's a
gonna
lot to
go
catch
to
up
the
on.
loot.
But before we get to our next match, we gotta take a break. We gotta take a brief break. Let me catch my breath real quick. We'll be right back with more Tekken 8 action here on TWT 2025 here at Combo Breaker.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
ข้าจะสังหารเป้าหมายเพื่อความอยู่รอดของลูกเมีย
Fahkumram.
貴様、なぜあんな弱者どもに従っている？ข้าต้องทำเพื่อลูกเมียต่อให้ตกนรกก็ช่าง แหลกซะเถอะนะ อย่ามาขวางทางข้าแกเองก็ต้องแหลกลานด้วยไอ้คนบ้าสงครามไปรอในนรกก่อนเถอะ
They play the trailer again. I highly want to see it again. Yeah, when he Kana.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
ข้าจะสังหารเป้าหมายเพื่อความอยู่รอดของลูกเมีย
Bro just keeps talking about his family, bro. So first thing he does is 3-4. So this is 3-4, 3-4 to the 3. And he cancels it into, oh, this is going to be so toxic, bro. He cancels it into duck, into a new full crouch low. Wait, where's our bingo card, bro? Where's a bingo card, bro? Stronger FC mix. And then down 4. Down 4 does thingy. Down 4 is a counter hit knockdown, bro. It better still be launched on block. While sending 2-4, so this is new. That's also new. Just a knee that hits grounded. Blue sparks. Because everyone has to have blue sparks. 4 to the 3 into a mid homing. So he used to just have this. He used to just have this. And he would have to do the knee afterwards. It was just a charge level. Once he did this, you could sidewalk and beat the knee. Depending if he started charging it. But now he just has a homing mid from it. It better be unsafe. And now, so his kick parry is now a manual low parry. Running 3. Running 3 is still there. Fax running 3 is going to be so terrible to deal with in this game. Jet kick breaks armor. And it's still a launcher. Forward 3-2-4-4 is still there. That's a new move. 3-1-4. Oh, it doesn't have 3-1-4-4 anymore, it says 3-1-4. Why do you follow the orders of... Who is he working with, bro? Just a parry, which gives him his install. Running 3 was a mid in Tekken 7. So, old Torn becomes install, we saw that. So we didn't get jet kick correctly. Also, it didn't look like running 3 goes into stance, but we did get guard break into guaranteed hit. Just a new knockdown low. Spends his install there. So that knee is... So we don't know how fast this is, but like the last hit, that's like minus 18 or some shit. I know Horium come back 3. I think it's minus 60, minus 18. So just a healing, yeah, probably launches. Low heat action. So his Hell Sweep is now super powered. Looks like a fast heat smash, bro. He's actually back, bro. Power Crush gives him his install. This is what's top 8, bro.
Bananas. I love seeing all of the action.
This just
very hard to keep calm. As we've seen all the players going at it, but I gotta give a lot of love here to the crowd that has been feeding us this energy. 10 years of combo break. It's going to be and of course, I gotta give up you guys carrying the community. Thank you guys. I really want to watch it from wherever you watch it from in the world, but again, like Mark said,
God break into Aura Farm. God break into Aura Farm, bro.
Not only is it happy anniversary combo breaker, happy Armor King Appreciation Day. Yo, the crowd, let them know what's up. We got the dev team over here. You guys got to give it up for them as well.
Cut that trailer, bro. That pyro was nasty. That's some Kane tier pyro.
Anyways, let's look at the bracket. Let's see how we got here. We are down to our final 4 players. We just
you know that's gonna break
armor.
armor.
Where Mulgold has popped his ticket into the
I hope the
final.
tracking on all of his guard breaks have been gutted, bro. Well, not, because I'm gonna play Fat when he drops, bro.
But here's the thing, Mark.
I'm gonna play
me,
Fat,
the
bro.
theme of this tournament so far
I'm gonna play him.
Overcoming obstacles, overcoming players who have consistently been gatekeeping them from the results that they desire. And we've seen multiple players get over some of these, again, players who have consistently been roadblocks for them. And this is another player who just did. Atif with that win over Arslan, he's got to me, I think probably mentally, spiritually, his momentum right now.
Alright, here we go, man.
So high. But he's going up.
This is a rough matchup for Horing, bro.
From Korea, Edge.
Atif beat Edge the last time they played. But Edge is looking renewed. Reborn like the Phoenix. Yeah, down people's fault.
These guys, man, they play with their hearts on their sleeve. And right away, Edge
Love it. Love it. Love that aggression to start off.
again, this race to 3 here, losers
Mix up. Down forward 3+4. Down forward 4. Simple. Simple. Simple and clean. Simple and clean. I like it. Just test his knowledge. Just test his knowledge on it.
Lovely Tom here, fighting the activation. There's a low, pushing towards the wall, but Atif not.
Oh, that might have been while setting 3. Nice forward 3 for the running 3.
Spin, activate.
Bang, bang.
Oh, that was a great
Good
roll
roll.
to the side.
And the counter hit
Counter hit.
reward here for Atif.
Here we go.
Able to rebound
the lights low a little bit. There you go. Wide open counter hit. Follow up gets a stop. Lovely Tom goes for the pressure.
Challenge.
Oh,
Nice forward 3.
But Atif ready gets the counter hits out of the sky.
That's the struggle for Edge. He's got to be able to try to tone down.
Crouch cancel
First of all,
back
being
3.
able to check
Nice
these slow
stop.
approaches and these non-jailing highs. But the other thing is trying to seal Atif's step and deal with the pressure appropriately. Might have to save some resources in some of his situations, but
Just shy of the wall, but the second hit of that
What
attack.
a low parry.
Able to clip him, now push it the other way, but Atif in a good spot right here. Edge fighting out of it, had to use the smash. Oh, he tried to plasma punish it. It's just a
Rough recovery was too strong.
stepping low with the free up
Ah,
step.
he just
Not enough.
stepped. Wow, the challenge.
Side wall stun though, be careful. Maximizes what he could.
10 seconds.
Oh, he's trying to get the
No
booty.
punish on the whiff. He went mid. That
Did so much damage. Anna Williams continuing with that pressure. Gets him with the big launch, the follow-up. He's going to get the wall here. But what nasty stuff are we going to see from her? What are we going to see?
Bang.
Oh,
Dead.
that was crazy. You know, Edge started off really strong here, getting it perfect early on. But slowly but surely, Atif found his groove.
They gotta tone down the hammer chance damage, bro.
And really kind of,
They actually have to.
he really kind of beat him up.
Positioning for with the wall, but also he was representing a lot more options in mid-range and far range. Obviously, you have attacks like Headless Horseman, that big bazooka swing like that. Warong, no stranger to that range either. He has some tools to go to as well, but felt like Atif was able to get the better of him in neutral.
I'm going to say, like, what happens when he stops going for things like those high attacks? Or what happens when he starts focusing only on mids?
Good
Because
challenge.
we've seen him play a certain style where he can just go for down forward 1, start mixing you up close. That's the thing, is once he gets up close,
What
it becomes
a
very, very
punish.
serious. That's a nice shoulder, E-dash cancel, follow up here, take the momentum back, and Atif's going to have placement by the wall. Look at that wall carry.
Get up kick, but again,
Nice from Edge.
held true
The
south.
nerve, bro.
Gonna still get this wall positioning.
Oh, if he launched, if he heat dashed. That's okay, there's the heat dash.
The down forward people were able to land true, and Edge taking that round back.
Ow.
That piercing sound of the lovely Tom. Able to
Is he
land
here
here.
confirming running too?
Okay. Look at his pressure here,
Nice.
but the throw call out. Had right foot forward grab, has positioning by the wall, but a great block there from Atif.
Preempt the step, not enough.
Counter hit. No heat, so won't be able to take him to the wall.
He doesn't have heat though, that's what he has to be wary of. Running approach.
Gale kicks are safe. Nice stop.
Oh, the patience and the guaranteed follow-up after the wall standing 3. Look at that.
Edge is the way he's been able to turn things on this second game.
Edge found a way to slow this match down, but then now he's playing with the speed put on his end.
Nice CD3. Back turn mix. The 1+2 option. One hit.
What do you say about the speed of that round? Edge opened it up with a huge uppercut that I felt like he got crazy return from. And just like that, back in this set.
All right, he's going to stick to Anna, but man, that was quite the statement there. He was like, you know what, I can bang with the best of them. We can kick it if we want. And you don't want to get in a kick match with this guy. Anyways, going into this stage here.
Felt like in rounds 1 and 2, he did a
Faster
good job of
reaction
slowing
still.
the match down, giving himself a little bit more of an opportunity to be
Top
able to try
4 is
to
all faster
anticipate
3.
and be able to try to understand how Atif wants to pressure him and approach.
But then he smelled blood and he took advantage and he started speeding things up on his own. And a lot of it was with that down back 4. The down back 4 started, he was able
Alright,
to
back one. Just get out of dodge. Good block.
He has a chance here. He's going to get some mini damage, but he wants the activation by the wall. Oh, Atif. Starting, oh, the roll, the follow-up here. Big damage, cashed it in. And Atif taking that first round here. Again, one game apiece right now. This is a race to 3. They trade blows.
Nice, you see him using the bazooka stance cancel as well. Just wants the pressure.
Who approved this design? The way she just spins over place. Nice counter hit.
Oh, and speaking of challenge, getting the big counter hit in the follow-up here, this is going to hurt. Decides to keep it there.
A lot of CD3 into back 3. Nice step. Sidewall, don't you dare. Good combo adjust.
Plasma on him. Rage art. Me and MYK were talking about all weekend. When Edge is on the screen, if he is enraged, you always have to approach him with caution in some of these situations. He will leverage anything in the book. Rage art, reversal heat smash, reversal heat burst. You always have to keep those in mind against him.
Yeah, especially towards the end of the round. He got that dog in him.
You've seen him on multiple stages, locals, majors, it doesn't matter. He will do it against anybody.
Oh, he thought he had a chance there. He did not get it. It was not counter hit. But still having a chance here.
No, I like it. So he's expecting Atif to jab off the down back 4 and hit. Nice step. Step tip. Thank God he burst.
Stepping in the stance.
Step to the game of love. What you got?
Angry. Back 3 for flip hokey.
One more, he can do it. Oh, not you.
Live. He committed. You have to respect it. Have to commit. There is like respect the commitment to ducking hard there.
Big choice, big decision here. Edge dealing with the deficit right now. Atif. Bro, he's going low.
Not the only one who can go low. Right back at you.
Oh, the
king. Break that shit.
I thought he was going to punish it, but he activates. I like that. He takes his turn back. He has some.
And now I'm going to take my turn back. You don't get the free pressure.
Good challenge. High crush. That would be most options there. That was such a good heat smash. 4-4-3-3. Okay, floated. Is he gonna save the heat here? Yes, he is. Back 3.
What's the mix? Into the great break there.
Live.
The stimulus comes into play just enough to get the rage art, and you were talking about.
We just say,
oh my God, Edge taking it to a final round here in game.
I've watched him play sets where he did it like literally like 6 rounds in a row, Mark. If you aren't willing to pump the brakes and be aware of it, he will do it every. You can never put it past him. Look at her swing that thing.
Bro, she is going in.
Look at the gray.
He's looking for the power crush there with that regular throw.
He's gonna get some hits, especially on block.
Nice counter hit. Is he gonna take the floor? Hunting.
We hunting hogs and we breaking floors.
Okay. This is the second hit. Doesn't matter. Still has a little bit of heat. Oh, be careful. Oh, be careful.
That could have been much worse.
He got really lucky there.
1-2.
Tommy, feint goes low. Atif with the
That
step
low
in
is
low.
so
Advantage
strong.
in the set.
Atif believing in his offensive pressure, making those lows count time and again. That is a bit unfortunate there for Edge, though. But Edge having another shot here. But again, right now, one more game for Atif. He's going to move on.
The timing adjustments.
You've done amazingly so far.
In some of these situations, when he goes into the stance cancel, expecting Edge
You've
to
done brilliantly.
like that,
You've done beautifully.
To kind of second guess his timing.
1-4. Goes for the sweep.
Making use of that extra hit. The follow-up here, only in heat available. Here we go, going back the other way.
Atif now just weaving between stances, giving him so many different looks. Sidestep goes low again. Counter hit. Gonna step in, get the tornado here. All that for the dash. All that just to seek the wall again. Just to.
What's the mix here? That's
stop, sidestep.
Attack into the down 4-1.
Edge has no problem betting on the low at the end of rounds, and I think it's good to see that commitment.
Just apply the pressure. Chip adding up, getting hit.
But Atif is seeing it.
Everything is starting to hit.
Full grab mix.
Everything is looking good for Atif right now. He might
activate.
It out.
Step in low. Put the dash behind it in the mid. Perfect.
Didn't get a
Atif
chance.
Now. Momentum on his side. You can see.
He smells the ball.
Oh, no way.
Going in for the kill.
Wow, does he thread the needle there? How does he thread the needle there?
How's he gonna get out of this momentum? The edge! Getting out and on. 3-1 over Edge.
I got off the edge, man. I got off the edge, man. Because you know why, guys? This is the match I was looking for at the start of top 8. Atif versus Knee. Atif versus Knee.
Not just that, he has punched his way in to qualify for EWC, but guys, you got to give it up again. These players have been playing out of their mind.
Anna's tracking move is unethical.
You got to talk about a long weekend, right? Playing like this, this is a marathon event like this, right? Some of these guys have been, we started top 24 hours ago, right? So you got to imagine some fatigue maybe settling in too on some of the side of some of these players. But man, to play out and bring this weekend to a close here with this final 3, man, can we look at the bracket real quick? This is what I've been waiting for, man. You got Mulgold sitting in grand finals on winner's side.
It's a bad matchup for Warren. It is, but
look at what we got coming up next.
I think Atif, I think Edge was making misplays into the matchup. You know, I think Warren has good things for the matchup. I think he was using forward 3 well. I think that's just Atif being Atif, bro.
I gotta ask, I gotta wonder, because this is a longer set, a race to 3 instead of a race to 2. What are we gonna see out of these players? I think it's obvious we're gonna see Knee bring out the Brian Fury, but Atif does have some options here that he can play around with. We know he's been rocking that Anna. We know, but he plays every character.
Yeah, my question is, does he have something specific in mind just for Knee?
Somebody has to have something labbed up ready for Knee, right? Somebody has to stop him.
That's the best part of what we were watching 3 weeks ago, right? Unfortunately, everybody knows this by now. The Pakistani passport obviously playing a role in their ability to compete on some of these stages like that. In their absence, when Knee got that win like that, you know there was an entire country's community sitting there watching, waiting, analyzing every instance of every interaction of every match shown on that stream like that, because they knew the next time that they would throw
at least Edge qualified for EWC.
They ran that Korea versus Pakistan exhibition earlier this year. Big ups to Spag and everybody else that helped hook it up. Danielle, all you guys, you know that this rivalry is what has been pushing this game for several years now.
This is Knee's match to lose. I disagree. These two have not played yet in Season 2.
Turns out the mess they were talking was real. They were the best.
Evo Japan winner over here. Saudi champion over here. Did not meet each other in either of those tournaments. I think these two, if you're looking at power level, if you're giving players a power level on a scale of 1 to 10 going into this, I think they're both sitting on 10 right now. I think this is the clash of the titans.
Trying to crack and get a placement here for his country. Not just that, he's doing it with the new character Anna Williams.
Moderators.
Losers final, race to 3, let's go.
First to 3, long set style. I'm curious to see what Knee's approach to this character defensively is going to be. We know that he's going to be watching, waiting, and trying to pick apart some of Atif's offensive habits like this. But with the way that Atif has been steamrolling some of these matches, how is he going to slow this Anna pressure down?
That's the thing too, is like for players like me, players like Atif, you know there is study, there is going to be counterplay. They have to have done their homework.
Atif plays too fast for Knee.
Once you get into it,
especially if you're going to put that knee on her
that's
like
a very pedestrian analysis. I have to do predictions myself.
He still has heat, making use here of a chance to use the heat smash maybe.
His answer immediately shows it seems to be sidestep right. See a lot of counterclockwise rotation on the side, whether it's working or whether it's getting intercepted. That's something he's going to be doing throughout the set, making Atif second guess some of these more linear approaches.
They shooting the follow-up here, interrupted.
Long ass first round, bro.
Step there from Atif, getting him that first round.
Clockwise step and then leverage the heat smash immediately. Don't play around.
Trying to slap. Got an opportunity here, and the hesitation goes for the low attack.
That's the other thing too, Mark, the amount of homing options that Anna has as well.
Quarter circle back one.
The thing is, she has so many options for offense. Not a lot of them put her in a crouching state, and he's going to have to watch out for certain things like the forward 3, like the cannonball straight, which Knee has been a surgeon with throughout the entire few weeks.
This is terrifying to deal with, bro.
Atif the one with momentum here, though.
Just staying in Knee's face, forcing the mix up, making you think about everything, everywhere, all at once.
That
We talked about knee playing for the clips, trying to farm on Twitter. That was a Twitter clip.
Let's see if he can get us more. I want to see it both ways. He went for the jump shot, trying to get him in the head.
Atif doesn't care how fast he spins deep, bro.
Not the most return, but again, just about slowly trying to get into the habit of finding these gaps.
Ooh, the step here. With all due respect, I think Brian's top 5.
Step in the upper.
Doesn't get the last hit, but it doesn't matter. But a step against the cannonball straight.
Called it earlier, Mark. It's going to be about how he deals with that. And he's had such good precision with using that tool.
3 rounds straight first
game.
game.
To evade it consistently like that. That was a very strong impression that he left on that one.
That was in a big open stage as well. We are going to go into a rematch. We are now in the Paris stage on the boat. Let's see how this is going to play out. Will things be different? I think they will be, just because the presence of having more walls and more restricted movement. But either way, man, that movement in the last game, it really showed that these guys obviously have done their homework.
Yeah, especially, and I mean, also
counter hit wine
with the
opener.
combo recipes. I mean, and the way that they're using heat, it's going to be these neutral decision makings that really influence who's going to get wall control.
Uh-oh. He's going to put him into a nasty situation here where he's going to put him into a mix. What's the pressure? Oh my God, they all hit.
Right the side.
Oh my God.
Again. This time goes with the mid. Knee, finds the engagement.
Power crush.
Armor through the back one.
Bro, full crouch mid has been getting him a lot. Been getting him a lot.
Slowly but surely, I said building up this momentum. It's what you need here. He's got his work cut out for him here. Goes to the activation, the follow-up here. Sat the side wall stun, but now puts him in a bad position. Get out of that corner.
So is that in top 5?
Interruption from Knee. But again, the full
Might be top 10.
Working out big time for Atif. Heat already active, gonna get the wall, gonna get a lot of damage, and throws her hips, goes mid. Finishes him off with the
5 rounds straight.
Aggressive nature, the way that he's staying in Knee's face, not giving him the opportunity. But now, Knee taking advantage of that same situation, getting the wall standing one and the wall. He takes the follow-up here. Second hit, able to land.
Holy racer.
Oh, and he has heat activation. He's going to get the second wall here.
Activate.
No, just shy. I'm getting the follow-up, but it doesn't matter.
He's back.
Cleans the place. Knee on the
Gets
scoreboard.
around.
Staggered lows and then finally the full crouch mid engager. Oh, Commando rolled it.
Oh, 3's a mid.
Awesome placement.
How many perfects has Atif got this set already in 2 games?
2-0 on Knee.
I think this is a problem. Knee does not have an answer for the offensive pressure that Atif has developed in this particular matchup. But we are going to go. They pick random stage. We get the same stage. Having a conversation real close is definitely what's been happening. It's all about the movement so far, and right now Atif has been...
Sorry, but this is totally character carry in my opinion. Another pedestrian analysis.
You're not seeing any of the crazy ranged options that either of these characters have.
Because Atif has never beaten Knee before.
That was crazy. That's not even the first time he did it.
Counter hit.
The persistence from Knee to still go for that move, even after it got evaded twice already. Okay.
Then again, milking the return out that heat activation. Puts the bloody ward, all that damage, and then just raw smash after.
Well, he tried to step against it. This time stepping into a low
Atif been carried in the same sense as Rage Bait.
Adjusting his preparation.
Does he understand it now? I don't know.
Northern Cross.
I don't know.
Counter hit. He knew that he had an opening available there.
Sense of timing. Knee starting to get a sense of timing. Read on Atif. Finding some big counter hit return.
Wow. Low crush.
Counterplay there. And Knee starting to turn things up here. And again, we've seen this again before. Knee, sometimes he'll let a few rounds, let a few games go by. Then he starts to train. He starts steamrolling. Oh, they trade.
Lift off. Hatchet.
The hesitation hatchet. I like it. Great block, but a punish ready. Knowing that he's
I think you have 13 frames there to punish after you block that low. And because Atif is going for the power crush, they're expecting something more.
damage
The knife 13, he's getting counter hit for it.
Hit at the wall. Knee. There is a pulse here. Knee still in it.
It's crazy that you said that there is a pulse because I thought for a moment that Atif was starting to run away with it.
Yeah, like you said, it's the snowball nature of how this works sometimes. He had advantage, but it's just like knee very. We're starting to see.
So
that
basically,
period
whoever
now
wins the
in
first
long
round
set,
wins the
especially
game.
with that he shows us. Okay, I start to find my understanding. All of a sudden, the counter hits start coming into play. All of a sudden, he starts finding the momentum. He starts finding the wall pressure. And he gets that game, but here we go, Atif.
The mid starting to come out here. The checks here from Atif, and look at this pressure on the wall here.
You're not seeing.
Does he have enough life?
You're not seeing Atif really follow up after the hammer chance too, because the mid is -14 and the mid high you can duck and launch. He's staying very aware of that.
Let's see what he got.
Beast smash is looming.
Just goes with the mid.
4-3, Beast smash.
Oh, out of range. Gotta be careful. Gotta watch out for those lows as well. You know, Atif's gonna be going.
Oh, it's a high.
You called it, Mark. Psych. He hadn't shown them in a while, and then goes right back to the well at the end.
Especially if he can get the hit.
Let me read out. Anyone calling any of the players in the top 8 carried, I'm just timing you up. You're mellowing my mood. This is some of the best Tekken I've seen all year. If you can't understand that, you're just too shit.
Interception from knee.
Heat smash down 2, gets the plus frame.
Counted, that's so strong.
On set point, threatening to eliminate the Terminator.
Can he do it?
Guys, I said whoever wins the first round wins the game.
At the wall. Delay low. Shots fired.
The power crush again. Debuff. Debuff. This could be the start. Good block, but get up kicks are safe. Mid, punish. E available. Taunt possible. That's the first time Knee has done full charge all top 8. Hatchet. I knew it. I knew it. I knew the rage out was coming.
With a sliver of life, Mark. Calculated decision there from Atif, and he puts Knee out of this bracket at 3rd place. But yo, everybody, Atif just punched his ticket for grand final. But can y'all put your 4s up for Knee real quick?
What a performance from both of these players. I could not tell what was going to happen at the very end, but again, lots of love and lots of props. Hey, yo,
guys,
we got Mulgold and Atif. We were talking about.
If Atif finishes 2nd here again, I don't want to think about it.
Consisting the guys that were looking to get their big win. Now, finally, one of them will be able to get it, and that is beautiful.
Both punch through glass ceilings in this tournament to me, but it's also now you got to finish the job, right? You want to cap this off with a win, especially in this house. With this
2nd
right
EWC
now,
finals.
Second
2nd Evo. 2nd Tekken World Tour finals.
Baby, it's been a hell of a tournament this whole weekend, man. We have.
Look at the how they got here, man. Atif having to fight his way through the losers bracket to finally make here. We're losing early on in the winner semifinal, but guys, this is going to be crazy. They have a rematch lined up. Obviously, again, we talked about it before, time and again, these guys have been vying for that huge tournament win, and this is going to be an exclamation mark. Which one will
I don't want him to add a 2nd act combo breaker to that.
In terms of tournament accomplishments and even wins. But the thing is, again, you got to think, both of these players in their respective communities, to me, it feels like they both kind of occupy the same space.
It's always 2nd
place. Everybody's talking about Arslan. Well, what about me? What about Atif? Able to overcome his nemesis like that in this bracket, to punch his ticket for grand finals, gotta be a good feeling for him. You know he's one of the.
I mean, Mulgold put him into losers. It was a close game. Atif had his run. Atif had his chance, but Mulgold is looking like one of the best.
I mean, I'm telling you, late 7, they were like, yo, Mulgold is that dude. He is ill. They were talking about him, and seeing his transition in Tekken 8, and it's like there was no startup time. It's just immediately win, I'm in. But the thing is,
when you come from these competitive in communities with deep legacy and such strong player field, it's difficult sometimes to be that guy that stands out because, you know, you got to think, look at his teammates, look at the people that he plays with. They're talking about needs to go. What about me? Both of these guys kind of have that element to them. And so it's interesting to see them both here in Chicago at Combo Breaker 2025 fighting for this title against each other.
And the good thing is one of these players will finally get that big win, but the bad thing is one of them won't. One of them won't. That's going to have to weigh heavy. But again, the challenge right now,
I'm doing predictions based on set.
The first set and the second set to be able to be the champion here at Combo Breaker.
Based on the set. So if there's a reset, that's the prediction for that.
He won it earlier in the short set, but can he do it in this slightly longer set?
And so given that, Mark, my question is for Atif and for Mulgold, are we going to see just, is it going to be that simple, Claudio versus Anna? We know both of these players have shells that they can run to.
You got
in terms of character picks, yeah.
You got Dragon Hops.
These are beasts, bruh. Nothing worse than a beast who lost their fangs, but both of these guys grinning and bearing them. Here we go.
Grand finals, give it up. These two players are going to be fighting for the championship. And it's about to get started.
I feel like I could have predicted Atif in the grand finals of this tournament. I feel like Mulgold is the one who's kind of come out of nowhere in that regard. Again, he's just come off a great Evo Japan. But like with Arslan, with me, I wondered which way it could go.
Starts off with a nice combo, pushes towards the other side.
Mulgold, you beat Atif already. You beat me. You've beaten some of the best to get to this point.
See Mark Mulgold's approach too. He's a lot more defensive. He's not really trying to initiate here. See him trying to
Atif does deserve this.
Rotating around, counterclockwise.
But if he does deserve it, he'll win.
Sky Slash Nova, get a hop kick. But right now getting picked up apart mid. Full crouch mix working up for Atif. He's got a lot of room to make up here.
He might be able to close it out. There it he's just shy of it. Bro, he's close, but he has to be careful.
Oh no!
Be careful for stuff like that. The Pistons, the follow-up here. He's gonna activate heat as well. Time's wasted.
The HP back too, Mark, with time expiring.
That connects, bro.
Oh my god, the range on that thing. Not only will he have the life lead here, he might even get the kill.
With time expiring,
4-2.
What are you gonna do with it?
You go run. Quincy shots!
Oh my gosh!
Shooting!
Beautiful time wasting. Beautiful time wasting. Beautiful time. Beautiful game management.
Mulgold, the decision making.
Try to open him up.
Like a bottle of wine, Mark.
And invite him in for a drink. Don't give in. Try to check him near the
Punish.
Pressure on deck for Atif right now. Right now, paying dividends, mixing with the lows.
He's fighting in so close as well. Just not getting a counter hit grab. Into the sidestep attack. Oh, here we go.
Activate, counter activate.
Now, what are you going to do with it? Sidestep booty.
Atif spends his heat very fast sometimes. Punish.
Gonna get a punish here. Goes with the low attack. The follow-up, they're about even on life. Again with the grab opportunity. Oh, you got to be careful with the whip.
And the delay mid. Oh, my God. The pressure.
Oh, my God. Try to check him there. Another down forward one from both sides.
I'm expiring. Running two.
Away.
Mid.
Away.
Mulgold.
You can pull too.
I've never seen Atif that gun shy before.
That's a crazy
Never seen Atif that gun shy before.
Just like that. Mulgold
I've never seen Atif that.
Try to remind Atif I'm in the winner side of the bracket.
Spin over.
Respect me.
Yes. Max range comes up with the lift punch.
No, he might actually be cursed.
Swinging that stuff.
There might actually be a curse at play.
Just to be able to pursue like that.
Oh, look at this. Gets the low, gets the follow with the mid. The Sky Slash. No, with a hot kick.
Bro, the Abare from Mulgold, he's on one right now.
He has been always a great user of that hop kick. Now getting the wall here. Big dash. Oh my God, it went.
He smashed.
The hits aren't big enough. What's going to happen here? The lows are starting to come down.
Didn't confirm his counter hit.
And Mulgold stealing that first game.
Didn't confirm his counter hit.
Opening statement here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go.
This is pure Claudio character carry in that one guy's opinion. Bro, Atif low-key's got the yips, bro. Something about major grand finals, he has the yips.
You didn't even see it. Atif wasn't even trying to step.
Bro, and again, has to be ringing in his head here. He's going to go for those running twos. He's continuing with that pressure.
And now playing around the one jab. Look at Mulgold. So light with the judgment.
Third hit. Follow up here. Counter hit. Guaranteed follow up.
But will it just walk him down to the wall? Got the engager.
He pressed the button.
Okay.
It's going to hurt. He's going to get this rage art here.
No, he's taking a page out of Edge's book right now. Just hanging on rage options.
That's one way to put a stop to the offense. Take the momentum
Like,
back.
there's nice. There's also a mental game at play. Like, you're now playing someone who has already beaten you on this day. He sees clearly. Sorry. You're beating someone who's beaten you on this day. The only person to beat you this weekend in tournament. There is that mental component at play.
Oh, and now the wall pressure. Willing to pile it on with the heat dash. Again? Not this time.
Not this time at all. And Atif putting on the brakes and taking another round. Now 2 rounds here. Wanting to tie this up. He needs this game.
But you got to imagine from Mulgold, that means now he's able to at least put a little bit of hesitation or put that idea.
And I think Mulgold's having his best day. I think Mulgold is having his best day. He's having his best season 2. He's having his best year so far. Second at Evo Japan. Worst place, second place here.
Pushing mid. Oh, he caught him with the mid. Is he going to get up? Is he going to make use of any of it at all?
Great delay on the activation there from Atif too. Oh!
The confirm.
Big time into the rage art, and he's going to steal this round away. Mulgold made it count.
That's true, Jack. You do have too many numbers in your name.
So we go to another round here. 2 rounds to 1 right now. Let's see what happens. Jab challenge here again. Atif continually using that down forward 1-2. That has been his pressure tool of choice here. Once you get content with his blocking, that's when he opens up with the low attacks. Great step.
Swinging into it, stepping parallel to the wall here, readjusting for the combo. Side step 4, running 2, pushing!
And he's gonna get the splat, the follow hard,
and now sidestep, the low heat smash, not quite enough, but the mid after Mulgold threatening to steal this second game here in Grand Finals.
Such an important round for both of these players here. Mulgold on the verge of going up 2-0 here. If he goes up 2-0, that's gonna be a tall
punishment
order.
I'm guessing if you don't do the power crest there, like that is launch punishable.
Pray back to the wall here. This time jabbing. Atif no longer as aggressive as he was before. Oh, the third hit.
Mulgold tamed him. He slowed him down.
Oh, but now
That's a good way of putting it. Mulgold has tamed him.
Shots.
What a step. Fucking hell. Never mind, I lied.
He has to be careful here. What's he gonna do combo-wise?
Get a blow kick. Grab, break it. Mulgold with just a stunner step. Activate. Try to take advantage here. Blue Moon burst. Fucking punish.
Gonna get the rage art finish. Should be able to get 2 games here. And he keeps it simple.
The momentum swing to take
The reverse sweep from Mulgold. Does he think about character? I mean, it's been Anna the whole tournament as far as I'm aware. What a block from Mulgold, honestly. What does he do? What does he do? Is it Dragonov? Is it Panda?
Oh my god! Yo must have forgot! Yo forgot! Yo, this is the decision.
What's the vision here? Maybe it's a...
This is a different character from what we've seen.
For sure.
In year past.
Especially with more mobility.
He's back.
In the recent updates, you got to remember that. Maybe that's going to come into play. Maybe
He needs to reverse sweep, bro.
He has to win 3 games straight with this new Dragonov. Yo, whilst anyone puts to a heat activation, the follow-up here.
He would have lived. He was in heat. That was launch. Oh, sorry. Sorry. He could launch Tetsu already. Sorry.
The dash, swing, back swing. Are you serious? Stop the yard.
Salvo.
Testing the break salvo and then Russian assault. The
13, no 12.
Slide.
Offensive powerhouse, nice step here.
I feel like the first QCF1 with punish we...
Oh my god, he can't get away from it.
Obviously going to activate here, try to push towards the
the wall as much as possible.
Good patience there. Again, the punish.
He just finished it. He just finished it. Oh, he didn't get the...
He got the break, and just like that. The 4-4-3-2 paying dividends here early on. Mulgold
here from Atif, picking that dragon off. Looking to upset and go 3 rounds.
Punish.
3 games straight. He needs to get 3 games straight here.
1-2-1.
Salvo counter hit.
Mulgold trying to get a sense for his press timing too. Counter hit grab, able to side swap there. Wall advantage for Mulgold. Back 1, side step 4, back 1 guarded. Pressing mid.
Confirm.
Right. Just like this, tornado at the wall, activate. Now Atif, you got a problem. Break it.
Wow.
Back, and that is the launcher.
Bang, bang, 4-4.
Let's see what Atif can do with it.
QCF2 keeps it simple.
What you gonna do with it? Back will pursue the follow-up here. Continue with the pressure.
Side step.
Big risk there. The low, the follow-up here. He has range. He has
Atif is thinking about rage out so much.
Time's a wasted. Oh, does he get the wall? He doesn't. He's out. Side step 4. The roll.
Oh, you stupid. No respect, bro.
Combo breaker point.
-10. -10.
Counter hits now adding up for Atif big time this round. Got the wall.
It's gonna be big damage coming up here.
The Mulgold has a divine fairy on his side or something, bro. I don't know.
Low jab here keeps the pressure. Heat smash. Can he do it?
I don't know, bro. Mulgold can just do no wrong. Punish.
I respect it. I respect it. Here we go. Atif finally getting around here. Making Dragon Up work.
We get out here. Low touches here. Constant step to the right here from Mulgold. Micro steps. Looking for any lower mid attempt.
Good interrupt.
The timing.
Down to dash in 1-2-1. Punish.
Goes with the low hatchet. The follow here again. Back to back. This time go for the heat smash. There's so many tools.
Nice. Is that guaranteed now?
Just like that, he might be able to push it half carry.
Has that always been guaranteed? Is that plus 14? Okay. Okay.
Atif looking unfazed. 2-1 testing with the high mid.
Counter hit.
And now Starburst on the table. Mulgold right there.
You have another opportunity here. You have to be careful at how you utilize that here too. The down forward 1 check.
Jabs again. He's so ready for forward 3.
No fear. Activate. Counter activate.
Here we go. Who's gonna take it? Who wants it more?
Astrid sidestep forward.
Could have launched that. Could be blocked. Dead. He's done it.
Combo breaker. 2025 champion. Over his demons. Mulgold from Korea.
Atif, me, Atif in top 8. Done. 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 I feel so bad for Atif though, I'll be honest. I feel so bad for Atif, bro. I feel so bad, bro.
You never really see him react or emote that much. This win, you can tell every
I
win that led up to this moment.
I feel sick for Atif, bro.
On every set, he's out of his chair. He's on the stage. He's walking around, riding this crowd's energy like that. And you can tell that meant a lot to him, to especially get there over wins. We watched
I don't guess he played Anna. I'm gonna time you out for the longest I possibly can.
And he brought it back like that.
14 days. Okay.
Guys, got to give it up. Of course, second place. Atif, what the crazy performance. The surprise Dragon on pick. He was fighting. He was trying to make it work.
Sick for him,
but
bro.
Of course, I'm sure we'll see him again in the future.
I would not be surprised if we see him very soon. I mean, there's a few tournaments coming up soon, but go ahead. You always got to put respect on the Pakistani Warriors traveling out here.
Second
doing what they do
place.
best. But the victory today,
second place
Mulgold,
EWC, second place Tekken World Tour Finals,
shades of last
second
year, he was able to score some
place
big wins,
Combo
but again, being able
Breaker.
to do it on a big stage like this in a Master, especially to open up, basically open up on Season 2, and you got to, to me, it's about
I feel
when you
sick
get
for
broken
him,
down
bro.
the way he did a few weeks ago, and then you come back across an ocean and be able to perform the way he did this weekend. That's got to be a good feeling, man.
Of course, super admirable. Love to see it. And again, I got to thank the crowd for giving us this energy throughout the entire weekend. Thank you guys for representing here for the FGC. Happy 10 years here at Combo Breaker. But of course, thank you guys for carrying this game.
Is this a Kase?
And also, you got to put a big thank you out there.
I think
Thank you
Atif
to the
genuinely
players,
believes
man,
he
showing
is
up to
actually
play,
like
bruh.
Kase.
No matter what happens, that's the one thing I got to always say,
I think he
play,
believes
no
that
matter
is
what
truly
happens,
a
the players
Kase.
going to play. You run some Tekken, they going to show up, man.
We're gonna, of course,
He won
do our
CEO
award
last
ceremony
year,
as
and then
well
what
for
happened
our
after that?
entire top 8, but again, lots of love for these guys. I had a great time, Obama. Is there anything you want to say about what we witnessed and what we experienced this weekend? Because we got a lot more TWT coming up.
I think it's the yips. I truly believe that's got to be the yips.
Everybody who came here and was a part of this. And also thanks
That's
to
truly got to be the same Desmond. Thank you for the
Have
1,000
along
bits.
the
I
way too,
appreciate
but
that.
Just thanks for enjoying
I think
Tekken
it's
and
the
thanks for
yips.
enjoying this competition the way
He's
we
a
have.
different player in grand finals. Honestly, I think it's the yips, bro.
Mid-best.
Thank you guys for being here, and again, thank you guys for carrying us. This has been a fun tournament, and of course, we got a lot of champions here throughout the entire weekend.
I think it's the yips, bro.
Man, it's been so fun.
Hey, yo,
There's
talk, man,
there's something mentally like, bro. Needs to talk to a sports psychologist or something,
I
bro.
gotta give big thanks to again Combo Breaker. This event, I can't believe I'm here again in this mosh pit like this, witnessing this violence.
Yeah, again, lots of love to the entire tournament staff, everybody that's out here and put it together.
But with that said, too, you gotta give thanks to everybody who signs up and keeps
Cause
playing the game.
bro, the thing
Everybody
is, I
watching
know,
from wherever
like
you're
I've
watching
spoke
from
to
in
him,
the
this
world.
gets
Hopefully you
to
guys
him,
enjoyed
bro.
the action you saw this weekend.
It
We had some great
truly
matches,
does get
but
to him, bro.
That's enough out of me and you, Mark. We got to talk about this. What's on stage right now?
It gets to him,
In
bro.
second place, Michael Murray and Haradas are going to be awarding the trophies and, of course, the medals. Lowhigh, guys. Give it
Everyone
to
in this
Lowhigh.
top 8, by the way, is qualified for Esports World Cup
Give it
now.
up for Papa Bear, tied in 7th place. Rangu.
And up next, tied for 5th place from Japan, we got Pinya.
A Ninja Master. You already know, baby. He's, the Emperor of Tekken. Arslan Ash.
And in 4th place, out of Korea, the Kickmaster himself, we got Edge.
He's an edgy guy.
Maybe he's stuck with the Ano.
Put your 4s up for the GOAT.
I don't know what to say, bro.
And of course, as we get to our top 3,
I don't know what it could have been, bro.
His medal here. We got to give it up for 2nd place, all the way from Pakistan, Atif.
But baby, your Combo Breaker 2025 champion. Mask off, glasses off. Mulgold!
The gold means something. Taking it home.
Claudio 4432 is getting nerfed.
Congratulations to Mulgold. Congratulations to Korea taking this 2nd master event on the tour.
I've been saying it, Mark. I think this game, competing at this level, at the global elite level like this, in this game, especially
Seth,
this
what
year,
the fuck you
we saw
doing here,
the
bro? Who's
roadmap
Seth? Who said you
Michael
could be
Murray
here,
and
bro?
Harada shared with us, some of the
Who said you
information,
could
some
be
of the
here,
things that
sir?
we have to look forward to with the game. There's going to be a lot of change. Competing at this level on this stage like this and being able to constantly have to adjust and manage expectations and the game's changes.
Why are you
and
holding
still
Peach hostage,
compete
bro?
and be able
What did she do
this
to you?
At this level is, I think it's going to be one of the hardest years for competing in Tekken that we've had in recent memory, for sure.
Yeah, with all the updates and stuff to look
Right,
forward
he actually
to.
shot
love the
Peach, man.
communication. I am excited to see, of course, next week you got BAM as one of the master events. I think you're going to be out there as well representing for
I'll
us.
be out there down under, and then after that, not too much longer after that, we're going to have CEO, and then once we get rolling, bro, and those challenger events start happening, you guys have a lot of great Tekken to look forward to.
Bro, I feel fucked, bro. Let's not cheer for season 2, please. Let's not cheer for season 2. Let's not cheer for season 2, please. You're gonna have Michael Murray and Harada sitting there thinking, oh, we did a good job, guys. We did a good job. You're gonna have them sitting there, oh wait, did we do it?
I think that's all we got to say. Obama, let them know where we're going.
Well, I'll let you guys next time. See you in Australia. Everybody be easy.
Chai, you know what? Them cheering for season. This is what have Michael Murray and Harada like, bro. Them cheering for season 2. This is what this is Michael Murray and Harada in the crowd, bro. This is them in the crowd, bro. this is them. That's them in the crowd right now, bro. Hearing people chant season 2. Season 2, we did a good job. They want more of this? Claudio 4432, they like this? Let's not chant for season 2, man. Already got to deal with whatever the fuck Fak is doing. Oh, man. Either way, Claudio and Anna are getting enough. GG's. What a tournament, though, man. Mulgold's win over... Oh, my God. Bro, I'm sorry. Like literally the Atif we saw versus Knee and the Atif we saw versus Mulgold were just, they were two different players, bro. Oh my god, wait. Mulgold he was getting it, bro. Bro, look, he was getting it, bro. He was getting it in, man. Mentality difference. I truly believe that's one of those. It's a mental. It has to be a mental block. It had like, bro. He was just a different guy in those grand finals, bro. Think of all those grand finals. I think all of them except Evo. I think Evo he kept it close, but Esports World Cup he got blown out. Tekken World Tour Finals he got one game because Rangu's snapbox disconnected, and then he got blown out. Here he gets blown out. And bro, when they played earlier today, it was final rounds, and then grand finals he gets blown out. It's a mentality thing, 100%. It's just the mental. I think that's a sports psychologist something speak to you, bro. Also, let me pay the people out for more gold. And like, here's the thing. I understand. Like, once you start seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, like you do start second guessing options and thinking this and that, but I don't know, man. Like, it does get to a point in that final game when you get to the top 4 where you just don't play the same. I think I have first-hand experience with this as well. When I played Jod Winners Final in Ivory Coast, like, I've played Jod a million times. I've never lost 3-0 to Jod. You know what I mean? Like, if I lose, it's close. If I win, it's close. I know what to do. He knows what to do, etc., etc. But it was just 3-0. And I was just like, wow. I was just sitting there like, wow. Where do I come from? I was like, wow. Okay. This is happening. You know? Like, I understand exactly what it is, but it's like, bro, Tekken World Tour Finals, Evo, Esports World Cup, and the fact it's been different players. It's not like it's been the same player. Oh, Final Destination 2009 kill count. It's not like it's been the same player every time. Like Rangu, Arslan, Ulsan, Mulgold, all players he has beaten at different points in a tournament. All players he has beaten. But something about that especially when he gets to grand finals on the loser side, especially when he gets to ground, because those are all on the loser side except Esports World Cup, which was which was no loser side, just first to 7. There was no loser side. Like it's something, bro. I don't know what you call it. EMC was first 5, first 7, or something like that. But I think the grand finals was first to 7. He won CEO. He did win CEO from the winner's side. That was from the winner's side. And also, in all honesty, the level at that CEO, as someone who was in that top 8, it wasn't this. Compare this top 8 to the CEO top 8. Compare this top 8 to the Esports World Cup. Compare this top 8 to the Evo. It just wasn't the same. And I was in that top 8. Maybe that's a diss to myself, but it wasn't the same. And again, that was from the winner's side. There's something about when he has to play from that loser's side in the grand finals. It's just second guessing himself. It's, I don't know, man. It's a different, like, bro, just compare how he played today. Compare him versus Knee. Compare him versus Mulgold the first time to when he played Mulgold again. Damn Lamau. But what I'm saying is true. What I'm saying is true. Bro, every game he beat Knee was 3 rounds straight. Confident in his options, wasn't dropping shit.
Get back though. 3-3. The walk from Atif. The jab pressure. The smash. He wasted. Oh! Is he gonna rage art?
I think he believes he's cursed as well. And like all of that comes to mind, bro. Like all of that. Like it's one thing when you're in tournament where like there are things that are just gonna pop into your mind that you can't control. You can't control it. It happens to everyone. You simply cannot control it. I can't tell you the amount of times I played in tournament, round 1, round 2, whenever. I'll lose like 1 round. What if I lose this game and going to losers this early?
What a performance from both of these players. I could not tell what was going to happen at the very end, but again, lots of love and lots of props. Hey, yo.
Now imagine that pressure tenfold in grand finals against the best players in the world, bro. Like, shit. 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 Go to losers early, pull a Kase. I still can't believe Kase won 10 games straight. I don't know why he starts to drag. He's his own main. He's the character he's most comfortable with in this game. He needed to switch something up in his head. I think he looked in that grand finals. He looked the best when he played Dragon. I think he looked the best. It is what it is, though, man. All right, let's do this analysis for the fact trailer. I don't like his outfits, by the way. I like costume too. I like the blue in costume too. I don't know if I like this though. It's kind of like his preset 3 he had, and then he has his old one.
You talk about Pakistan, everybody's talking about Arslan. What about me? What about Atif? Able to overcome his nemesis like that in this bracket, the punches.
Has Bandai Namco uploaded it separately? Yes. Which is the 4K one. Do they have the 4K one up yet? I don't think so. Nah, they don't have the 4K one. Certain guys just uploading the trailer themselves, bro. Okay. We've done our initial reaction. Combo breaker is over. I'm tired. It's 1:30 in the morning. We'll do our classic, watch it all the way through again. Watch it all the way through. I like that they brought back the song low-key. I like that they brought back the song low-key. Bro, he's got facial hair now, man. He's got facial hair now, man. If you can just break out, why'd they bother locking him up? I don't know, man. Down 4 counter hit, bro. While setting 2-4, guaranteed hit. Manual low parry. Running 3 actually looks, because we're looking at full speed, I can kind of see. Running 3 kind of looks slower. I don't know. It does look a bit slower. And I feel like with the way easy running moves work in this game, it should be slower. I'm so scared for fat key engage into running 3. So this, what is this? This looks like it could be a punch parry. Maybe it's a complete parry. Gives him his install, because of course he has an install. We knew he'd have an install. Heat engage knee looks like a mid. Low heat action. Heat burst. Heat smash. We checked the speed. It does look like it could be I-15 in the heat smash. I would. Bro, he loves his family, man. Cool to see. Just a family man, bro. So that's a new power crush, which gives him his install. And that was his old rage drive. He had 2 rage drives in Tekken. It used to be a launcher, but it looks like it's just a mid. And this God break into Aura Farm. There's no way this is guaranteed though. Let's see, did he have his install when he did it? So he had his install. It looks like this spends the install. Like, here's the thing. Is this... It can't be guaranteed, right? Because this is a guard break. He blocked. Brian blocked. What this used to do in Tekken 7, it would wall splat you if you're backwards to the wall. In the open, it did nothing. But back to the wall, you'd get wall splat if you blocked. Now, then he aura farms for a bit. Charges up. It can't be guaranteed. Off his standing 3, it can't be. 13 frame mid. Because this is a mix-up. This is 3-4 to the 3-4. It's a hard weird way to describe it. 3-4, 3 to... It's just a weird input to explain, but easy to do. And this was just a guard break. Sidestep 4 and then back 4, 3, 2, which then gives him his install. So here's my problem with Tekken 8 Season 2, Tekken 8 in general. This is the problem with this game. Fak just spent his install. He just spent his install. Looks like down forward 4-2, so that's a new string. Actually, no, that was his... Yeah, he had down forward 4, down forward 4, 3. Down forward 4-3, down forward 4-3-3. So he has down forward 4-3. So this is a new string. But he just spent his install. Back 4, 3, 2. He gets it right back. After spending it, he gets it right back. I'm not a big fan of this game design at all. I don't like it. You have just spent it. We don't know if there's risk associated with doing it, but with other characters, there isn't that much risk, like a Claudio forward 4-3-2. And then you can get it back instantly after you've just done it. So basically making it perpetual. So now here he does down forward 1-4. Now, down forward 1-4 was a mid punch right kick in Tekken 7. Now it's a right knee, and it was NC. It was NCC. It was only counter hit natural. It looks like it's natural here, and if it is, and his down for 1 is still I-13, he is a 13 frame launching heat engage. Also, just to point out the mix-ups we're going to have to deal with this character. So here we have down forward 4. Well, that's down forward 4-1. So down forward 4-1, which looks like mid-high. It could be mid-mid, but it looks like mid-high. I can't remember how fast his down forward 4 was in Tekken 7. I think it was like 16 or something. Or it could have been 14. I don't know. It wasn't 14. Right? But we saw a down forward 4-1. And then here, down forward 4-3. And that's definitely a mid. So mid-high, mid-mid off of his down forward 4. Then down forward 1-2 probably into knockdown. 3+4. Still a counter hit launcher. Don't know if it's still safe. I can't lie, the rage out's hard. You're nothing more than a mad dog without a leash. Like, bro, he has aura. It's annoying. He has aura. Let's be real. Let's be honest. He has aura. I'm definitely going to play him when he comes out. 100% I'm playing him. Like, he has aura. I feel like them giving him more voice lines and like he loves his family, because the only way you knew about his family is if you read the stuff that released with the character, which not many people did. But like basically, I think the Thai military is holding his family hostage and they're forcing him to fight for some reason. But I feel like you get a lot from his voice. Like, wait for me. He understands the things he's doing is bad. Like, he understands. He knows he's going to hell, but it's for his family. So yeah, he's cold. He's cold. He has aura. But gameplay-wise, he's going to be a nightmare. Unless there's something... What fresh hell is this? Unless there is something in his frames that we've not seen. Unless there's something in the frame data. He's going to be a nightmare. He really will. And that's our summer character. This just dropped, yeah. Oh, that means Yeko, you've not seen this as well. I mean, speaking of aura, bro, like, you see the chains, bro. You see the gold chains. I mean, aura. Definitely aura. Definitely aura. Alright. Now let's break it down. Let's break down the walls like Chris Jericho. So first thing. So the standing 3. 4 to the 3. So here, this is so worrying. This is so worrying. So he does 3-4. He does 3-4-3, which does the spin. King tries to use the throw to counter hit him because you could interrupt. But then he just goes into crouch. With a new full crouch down forward 2, that's probably what this is. A power low, a full crouch power low. And if you remember the bingo card, stronger FC mix, there it is, bro. So when he does do heat engage into crouch, he has access to this power low. Wait, is this an elbow? It's an elbow. You're not going to be able to low parry it. It's an elbow. It's an elbow. You're not going to be able to low parry it. It's an elbow. Anyway, then he does down 4, which does a counter hit. And he sweeps you off your feet and is down. Now forward 2-1. That's the second hit. While standing 2-4. I'm pretty sure he had this in 7. Into a guaranteed new move. Just a power knee. Then what this is. He looks like Poetan, bro. He does look like this literally is Alex Pereira as a Tekken character. So standing 4-3. Which then he cancels. So this, again, when he did this spin in Tekken 7, so you do 4-3-4. He'd build up the charge here. If you sidewalk right, you would beat the knee. Like, because the knee had a guaranteed down 4 on hit. Sorry, on block. Guaranteed down 4. So what you do is sidewalk right, beat it. But now he cancels it into this crouch where he has a homing mid. So you're not going to sidestep the 4-3-4. And then this was his old kick parry. So this would parry kicks. It looks like now it's a manual low parry instead. Is it the best quality? It is. Okay. Running 3 is back. It does look slower, which is good because of how easy running moves are in this game. Running 3 cannot be good. Then jet kick breaks armor. It can't be homing still. It can't be homing still in this game. There's no way it's homing. 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 And there's forward 3-2. Did you forward 3-2-4-4, which is strong aerial tailspin. I think that's his forward 4, or that's a new move. And then 3-1-4. So he doesn't have 3-1-4-4 anymore, just 3-1-4. I wonder if he still has that mix up to deal with. Then Kazuya's like, bro, why are you following the orders of weaklings? Then he does this, which just looks like, so is this going to be an everything parry or a punch parry also? Which gives him his install. Looks like nothing guaranteed when he connects it though. Yeah, nothing's guaranteed, just gives him his install. Then I think this is his down 3. This is either his down 3 or a new low. This is either down 3 or a new low. It looks like a new low. Yeah, new power low. It doesn't, down 3-4 was a string. That doesn't look like it has a string off of it. And that's a new kick. Looks like it could be forward 3. Forward 2-1 with the new follow-up. Does it spend the install? Yes, it does, it looks like. So forward 2-1 used to be a good... It was a guaranteed follow-up for some moves on the ground. Also was a good combo ender because of it would like flip them quite far. But looks like with install, he gets a third hit, forward 2-1-2, which spikes, probably going to break the floor, spends his install. Blocks Kazuya's Kyogeki string. And then just does this knee, which is new. Could be like an out forward 3 or something. And again, because when you're in heat, you have your install forever. He now has his install forever. So here he's doing forward 4-3-4. So he's doing forward 3, but then he can also cancel forward 4, which he can cancel into spin, and then does his old hell sweep. So this was his old hell sweep. It looks like when he has the install, it's powered up and does this with it as well. So that was his old hell sweep. Hopefully it's still stagger and block. Heat burst interrupt. Then we're going to see the heat smash. We can just see that at full speed. Looks like the heat smash could be I-15. Somewhere around there. Hope he doesn't regain heat. I'm calling it now. He's going to regain heat when he spins. I'm calling it now. Is he smash his rage drive? No. Nice intro. Fact doesn't like Brian. So new power crush. Kind of looks like Bruce back too. No? Kind of looks like Bruce back too. Power crush, which gives him his install. Runs up into forward 3-2-4. Oh yeah, so that was his old rage drive, which looks like it spends the install to do. It's not a launcher anymore. And then here's, bro, here's where he just aura farms. Here's where he aura farms. 3-4-3. It can't be guaranteed. It can't be. It just can't be. It just can't be. It just can't be. It just can't. Also, here's the thing. Even if it is guaranteed, why is it got this long ass animation, bro? You gotta sit there and walk through. Okay. Continue on. So down forward 4-1. Bang. Does side step 4, which now does we don't know if it does instant tornado, but it does do it does tornado and combos. back 4-3-2, which was a wall combo he did before, which gives him the install. So he just spent the install, get it right back. Blocks O'Brien up forwards to sequence and punishes with down forward 1-4. Now, is this natural? If so, worrying. I-13. That's a new kick. Yeah, there's down 3-4. Down 3-4. So that's down 3-4, 3-4. Does the spin. Down forward 4-3. That probably is. And then ends the combo with down forward 1-2. Which does that spend the install? No, it didn't look like it. And 3+4 counter hit is still there. We don't know if it's safe. He has aura. You can't hate on the aura. You're nothing more than a mad dog without a leash. I'm gonna play him, chat, because I want to win. Because I want to win. Winning is fun. He just looks so ridiculous, man. I think players to watch out for playing this character. JDCR could go back to him. We could see JDCR playing Pack. Watch out for Ducky, bro. Infested played a lot of Pack, but he's a coach now. If he's really good, I see Atif playing him, bro. I see Atif playing him, bro. V1 come break a Mulgold. Doesn't double played back. I don't think Chikurin played back. He will if he's good. We don't say that name, Seagull. That's redacted, bro. You mean redacted? Nah, this guy has negative aura. Playing him as Elriz. Did I say that right? He's back, man. Looks as toxic as ever, bro. And then speaking of, bro, they really cook with Armor King designs, bro. I swear to fucking God, bro. And we're gonna have a completely new character, chat. A new challenger. Well, chat, that's Fahkumram. I look forward to July 7th. At the very least, he's not going to interfere much with Tekken World Tour Master events for the most part. Like, is he going to interfere that much with EWC? Like, I think, when is the mix-up? When is the mix-up? July 5th. So he comes out after the mix-up. And then it's Evo. So Evo is going to be the first major event with FAC. Which is decent timing. Like, it's about a month he'll be out before Evo. For challenger events, only the best. and Second Wind and Madagascar, he will be playable. So Unpatched Fat is going to be a month from then. So they will definitely, if there's anything to touch, they will definitely would have done it by then. But yeah, that's Fahkumram, man. He's back. And also Armor King. Armor King looks cold. Bro, the dislikes are quite high, bro. Every character has an install. It is what it is, man. This is the game that we play, bro. It's actually the game that we play. Like, but with all that being said, chat, that's gonna be it for me today, chat. I'm tired. Jeremy's tired. What does Street Fighter look, top 8 look like, actually? Problem X lost to Shuto. No, he finished the Turkey. And Ending Walker lost to DCQ, but they both made top 24. Ending Walker beat Tachikawa. Ending Walker beat Mena RD and Ending Walker beat Tachikawa, Mena RD, and Fudo to make top 8. Problem lost is Psycho. Fucking hell, how did he do in top 8? Oh, they haven't started yet, so he's playing Just a Kid in top 8. That's a crazy losers run. Holy shit, bro. I'm guessing Street Fighter is next. I'm not staying up to watch it. I'll cheer for Ending Walker in spirit. MOUZ need a win today. But that's gonna be all from me today, chat. Oh, tomorrow is my last day. Tomorrow is my last day in the continent, chat. I'm flying for Australia on Tuesday. Jesus Christ. That was a crazy sentence I just sentenced, bro. I hope you don't see any spiders. I'll be fine, man. What are they gonna do to me, bro? They don't know who I am. They don't know my power, bro. They don't know what I'm bringing to the table. Bring the big steppers. Gendrick. But yeah. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my last stream. We might get GOD 1 tomorrow. If we don't, we don't. If we do, we do. But if we don't, we don't. And that's okay. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna send you guys to Tendo. I'm gonna head to bed, man. I need to grab a gallon of milk and a turkey leg, chat. I'm gonna grab a gallon of milk and a turkey leg, and I'm about to dive in, man. Appreciate you guys though. Put your Jeremys in chat, man. Let me see your Jeremys. Let me see your Jeremys, man. Alright. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Shouts to the Jeremys. Stay safe, you man. We might push for GOD 1 tomorrow. If we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. I need to prepare to be Australian. Good day, mate. Oh, do you think I'll get to play Knifey Spoony?